That was fun. That was fun. So next week, at the weekly meeting, we're gonna be doing either calendar photo shoot. I think the last month, we'll be doing a little bit of the Greepsy boot camp. Although, isn't next week the Big Police Academy? Isn't that next week? Olivia, what day is that? FTS, right? What day is?
White Novak and seeing three suspects, one
At the
hostage.
11 show. But it's not on a weekend.
Hostage and not getting shot.
It's on a weekend, I think. Let me get a date.
Yeah.
It's on the 11th and 12th. So Friday and Saturday.
Friday, Saturday. What day is it today?
Like 2-ish weeks, I believe.
2-ish weeks. 11.
Oh, yeah, in 2 weeks, I believe.
A week and a half.
Oh, close enough.
Yeah. Okay, that's nice.
Okay, Harold, we're on our way.
Oh, Skylar and Lucy's on the way. That's nice. That's nice, sure. Do I want to go into the announcements? How do I start? Thing, is there anything that I don't really care if they know about? Yeah. I've got the first topic for the meeting. This one's pretty bad news for all of us, so get ready for bad news, okay? Where's the photo? Where's the photo? We have been betrayed by one of our own. That's right.
What?
That's right. That's right. Around 4 or 5 days ago, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department acquired new revolutionary technology. Okay?
Did we get a combine?
This technology was gonna change the station forever. I'm sure a lot of you saw it, as we had discovered a rental vehicle down from the docks, which was a truck with a staircase on it. Very cool. Very cool, you know?
A very safe way to leave the roof as well. Very
Yeah, very safe
Fire
way.
escape.
Very cool fire escape with no like railings on the staircase. It was a way to get to the roof from the front of the hangar, the back. Kind of depends on which way. But
Hi, guys.
we were cannibalized. Hi, Skyler. We were cannibalized because the truck got stolen. It got stolen, and it was down in the city. And I put out a public Twitter post saying, "Horse on my truck." It was with this photo. And I said, "Who stole it?" And then I got a nice text from the Perro, and they said, "We just saw your truck." Now, I wonder, if that was what that meant, what that meant. But all I do know is we clocked on duty the next day, and the truck had been returned to us very nicely, and it was parked at the front of the hangar.
Wow.
Allow me to provide photo number 2. So the truck, was right here at the front of the hangar, creating a cool new way inside the hangar, right? You would enter, climb the staircase, and land on the meeting table, or you could walk to the right side of it, and, you could get inside the hangar. Very nice, But you know what happened? You know what happened?
No, what happened?
You see, Casey was the one who rented this truck. You see the name on the top right, of the photo?
Yarter Mowbray.
Jatha, with the car sign Nomad, because I kicked Jatha out of Grapeseed because he charged Casey with illegal parking for putting the car inside the hangar.
What?
And we brought this, I don't know, but he did, and we brought this to traffic court, and the really silly, stupid judge, Harvey Litt, said it was a good toll because it was blocking the ingress to the public entrance. when we are no, we might have an open door policy and, let people walk in, as long as they're invited. We don't just let, like, random people just walk their way in when we're doing police stuff and whatnot, and they were saying because it was blocked, it was a legal park, and I said, I'm the captain of the station. I get to pick, if it's fine or not. And he said, no. And I said, yes. And then I said, I don't know if you know, but this is a hangar. You put vehicles in a hangar, so that's where it goes. It makes sense, right? And then I made the argument. I know, Beef. That's you reminded me. That's why I'm bringing it up. And then I made the argument that because loads of us sleep at the station, it's a residential. So because it's a residential, I was like, we can people sleep here. I'm the owner. We can let them hang out, sure. So did that, and then. The judge said no. So now we're doing a protest against the DOJ. If any of you have small vehicles, feel free to park them inside the hangar as long as it's not too crazy, We still got to walk around, but, we got the mopeds, and the golf carts, we put them in out of protest and see what the DOJ says. So, because I think, if it's our property, we should be able to say, hey, we're okay with that pack there because we are doing the grapeseed trial, and what happens at the end of the grapeseed trial? The tractors drive inside the station, that's a part of us. We put the cars inside the station, so and we gotta make sure that the Department of Justice doesn't take that away from grapeseed,
We should sue Harvey Lick.
Not a bad idea. Yeah, but that's a very important one. We gotta watch out. No, we're not gonna egg his horse because we're gonna egg something else. For those of you that didn't see, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is an open prank war with the Del Perro Police Department. That's right, our sister department in the city. Everybody always says Del Perro's the Grapeseed of the city, but no one says that we're the Del Perro of the North because. I don't know. Apparently, Del Perro's got a bad name publicly. So I don't know. We gotta work with Del Perro to fix that. But we are an open prank war. There are rules of war that were declared. And one of the big ones was the war is over when someone takes it too far, which basically means if a supervisor or park gets created by a third party, then too far. We gotta keep it between the two stations, okay? Also, we gotta not let history repeat itself. We gotta learn from the last one. No cuffing other cops is one of the. That's Elias doing a demonstration, as I told him to earlier. This is unacceptable, okay? It might be a prank one. We're having fun with the other departments, but. It's ridiculous seeing people tease each other and, tackle each other. Well, tackling's okay, batoning each other, and cuffing each other. It's silly, we don't use equipment on each other, okay? Yes, Cletus?
Mr. Daniel had a question.
Yeah,
Yes, Daniel?
Is the desiccated word of the dead people's desks?
Yes, there's a couple of people that are dead, so... Make sure to know who's dead so you don't desecrate their desk. Like
No poop.
yeah,
Don't throw
no
in
poop. Yeah, poop is banned from the war as well. After last time, that was
God
disgusting.
damn it.
That was.
I feel you, Beef.
Although Jeff did ask me if someone had put poop on his cars, and I had to tell him it was air freshener. So I did. We did buy air freshener that smells like banana. And we put it in their cars.
Yeah, I still have the stink bomb.
Yeah.
So no poop.
No poop.
I mean,
no
I really
poop.
wanted to drop a Cleveland steamer on someone.
No.
Can I put
Chicago
bread in their
sunroof.
exhaust pipe?
Bread and exhaust. Is that gonna destroy the car? That just what does
Does that
that
make
do?
the car start slower?
It'll make the car bready.
Yeah, do it to like
Is that
one
a
of
common
them.
prank in
But
Norway?
Del Perro did a prank against us the other day, and they left us with no patrol cars. And then Skylar can go to a 78. So But that was actually
Well,
Jatha
they
that
can
did
still
that,
go.
so that's why we kicked Jatha out as well. He was being crazy.
Oh, not good.
Yeah, we still gotta make sure we're doing police work, you know. We just spreading it out, it's good fun, you know. Yeah, but also too many rules is too bad. You just, you know, use your brain, you know. That's the big thing. The peril, no. But I installed the CCTV camera in the station, and that thing's been sending recording footage to the computer, so we can eavesdrop and knowing that they're peril station, so we can see what they've been up to, especially
saying
in
uh-oh?
shift 3. You know,
Why are you saying uh-oh?
we can see which one of those are messing around at the station. So I'm looking forward to looking at that. You know, we already caught Jeff the other day. Trying to take a. I'll show you some of the CTs. I'll show you. I've lost it. Where is it?
No.
Yeah, I've lost it. I don't know. It's gone.
Uh-oh.
It's gone. Anyway,
Just pop it up like that and not
I'm
show
so
it.
what? It's gone, Devin. You know, I don't know where it is. You know.
Man,
What's
Maybe you
this?
put it in a different file in your phone. The hell?
Who's at the entrance?
Who's that?
that's
It's
me.
your job to find out.
Oh, okay.
So,
That's loud.
Hi, can I help
Sorry. Sorry. I didn't think it would echo. Get it?
you? Okay, I'll go. I'll ask Mr. Harold. What's your name? Joey. Okay.
I think that's a new DA? GDA?
Mr. Harold.
yeah.
He says that he's the deputy mayor, Mr. Joey, and he wants to sit in on the meeting. Is that okay?
Joey, what?
Joey does something I didn't really understand his accent.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Sure. Why not?
Mr. Harold said you're allowed.
That's nice. So that goes into my next announcement. On the MDW and the applications, you can now see there's an application called GSD office staff. As we are now hiring people to the station to work around, receptionists, admin assistants, janitors. We've hired someone on to be a professional notes taker. No, none of these have been hired to be HR temptresses unofficially. Someone's going to be running the social media account. We've got, car retrieval experts. We've got, watchmen. We've got dog greeters. We got, a whole bunch of stuff, And we've been talking about ideas, idea. And week, if you got more ideas for people to do, feel free to throw them forward. We got like Tower Watch Guard, yes, Daniel.
If you want to participate in the groundskeeper business, we have 4 groundskeeper and 1 honorary. Feel free.
I
That's
do have to make,
nice.
as
That's
Queen of
nice.
Office staff, I do have to say that Merv is king of the groundskeepers, officially as well. Yeah.
That's not his title.
We're
Yes,
also...
it is.
That sounds like his Merv is the first Grapesy groundskeeper, so.
Merv's title is the Dirt Baron.
What?
Dirt Duke of the groundskeeper Grapeseed Department.
That sounds cool. Like a Duke. Like
Very
the,
fashionable,
Duke.
very
Dirty
fashionable.
Duke.
but that's
you know,
Duke isn't as
the
big
Dirt
as King,
Baron
though.
of the grapes.
But doesn't
but
that
he
make
is
us
king.
the Duchess?
No, the
Yeah.
usual ones who joined recently are gonna either be the dirtbags. All the new groundskeeper dirtbags.
And then you said they can always be promoted to grass holes.
Yeah, there can be a grass hole after some time.
Are we still getting short for this average? When is this? When is 8 p.m. EST?
4 hours from now.
Okay, we got a
3 hours and
case 4
45 minutes.
hours from now that Morse is getting short at.
Did we do the meeting early?
Clock's got a messed up, so get on over here. We're doing it in 40 minutes next week, okay?
Roger that. I just finished my flight lesson. I'll be right there.
Ooh.
Oh, flight lesson.
Yeah, he's getting a helicopter license.
Wow, that'd be good, because the helicopters, we like those.
299, 76,
I'm saving up.
47, Chiliad.
I want to get a crop duster for the fields.
I mean, we got a crop dust. You just gotta
Oh, you
get a
do?
license to fly it, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay,
How much does the license cost?
So much money, apparently. Tens of thousands. Yeah, lots of money. And also, we got the office staff, because the FIB, they got their office staff, and, people praise them for it, so, we gotta take that from them, because FIB, they're our enemy, and we're in a cold war, so we've got to build up our office staff even stronger, And especially with the changes coming around with the Department of Public Safety, I'm sure you're all sure, we got the big new academy, and a lot of other stuff. There's going to be an announcement probably today or tomorrow about a couple of SOP changes. There's going to be a lot of announcements, but, the pipeline for how to cap, it's going to get changed up a bit. So we ought to build up the office staff so people know people, because there's been a lot of cadets that get hired and no one knows who they are. And then it's like, Ahmed, because, people don't know him. So we want to build up that teamwork. Oh, that's Cletus dog reading. That's nice. But talking of announcements, I do gotta go to an announcement. Yeah, you made a scene yesterday.
What's wrong?
I'm sure we have been having a nice couple of weeks, getting to know new Polito deputy who hated Polito and then came down to Grapeseed and started loving Grapeseed, and then we secretly brought her in and put her in our uniform, and every single day she was on that Grapeseed radio and hanging around Grapeseed and being in Grapeseed cars and having a great time when she wasn't getting shot by suspects. But unfortunately yesterday, if you didn't read her here, Deputy Winter, she was shot by suspects, and they finished the job. And she died. She's dead. Not good. It's
Hey, we get the pieces of shit. Do we
We
get
got
the
her. She's dead, damn it. She's dead. I know. We got the suspects, but the job is not done. We still need to make sure that the police work gets shouted out, and that they get prosecuted to the highest severity, and hopefully the Department of Justice will give us the justice that we seek. Yeah, yes, Cletus.
Are they getting death by firing squad?
That could be on the table. That that would be nice. No, I invite you to join me in a moment of silence as we pay our respects to Deputy Winter.
Seven's clear, Chiliad.
Oh my God! Please silence your phone. Come on.
That phone on.
Wow. Kendrick.
Oh my God.
Put that phone down!
Come on.
Start over. We have
Come
to start
on.
over.
Come on.
That's ruined.
In this place.
It's ruined.
Oh,
It's ruined.
it's.
Oh God.
It's the deputy
Can't say
mayor.
rude.
You know, we're sorry, Mr. Deputy Mayor. Right, everybody? We don't have to the mayor. So sorry, Mr. Deputy. We thought it was one of the cadets. So sorry. You're busy. No, yeah.
My fault, you know, I should have had my phone on silence as a respect.
Tell them, Tunas. Tell them.
Please speak up, Mr. Deputy Mayor Joy, please.
I was just saying that, you know, this is my fault, you know, I didn't, you know, this is a respectful moment. I didn't mute my phone. This one's on me, guys. My bad.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the apology that goes along with it. No.
Thank you.
Obviously, we've just lost winter just yesterday, and she is followed by at least 2 other sisters who are part of the Department of Public Safety. Summer Stack and Autumn Stack, who are both involved in the quarantine. So if you see them, make sure you make sure they're okay. You support them. I'm in touch with Autumn, and the funeral and the burial will happen in Grapeseed. That's what Autumn is requesting as the family. That's what Winter would have wanted, so expect the service probably this week, maybe the week after. We just got to double check with the rest of the family, but we get these done, as I said in the announcement yesterday, in a timely fashion, as a funeral should be, to show respect and help give closure, it's, we're not going to let it just be in a box for 8 months in quarantine, that's...
Oh.
That's Polito. Yeah. So we get a shout out, and we'll plant a tree after. That'll be nice. So feel free to join me. At least for today. My car saying will not be 8 Grapeseed 7. It will be 8 Grieving 7 today. So feel free to join in. Very sad. Very sad. Yeah. That was the Marabunta, by the way, if you want anyone to blame. Evil. Bad people. And talking of bad people, the Grapeseed Top 10. A week or 2 ago, we did an launch that Hannah Mood had been started, and we were doing the Note 25 Grapeseed Top 10. I'm throwing up the report right now, okay? Report. Grapeseed Top 10 2025. We've got new entries, no people that are terrorizing Grapeseed, never before seen. We got Drew Barrymore. He's a drug guy that's trying to drug traffic on Grapeseed. And then we've also got those odd people. What is it? Appleworth and what's the other guys? Does anyone remember his name?
Penny Bottom or
yeah,
something?
there's 2 really rich people in like Mr. Monopoly sorts.
Apple Bottom.
Yeah, Apple Bottom. They are very rich and they keep trying to drive around Grapeseed, steal cars, rob people. They are trying to buy a field and build a Tesco on top of a farming field. So, not good.
Wait, did you say build a disco?
A Tesco?
Tesco.
It's a Tesco.
Is it going to be a big Tesco or a small Tesco?
I don't think they. I think they only got room for Tesco Extra. But
Yeah.
Are you trying to say Tesla?
Not
Tesco.
It's like
Tesco.
it's like supermarket.
Oh.
What if
There's
they
like
build
Iceland.
a Woolworths
That would
It's
be-
like,
Or a Woolworths, yeah.
like
It's like Iceland or a
Walmart
Woolworths.
providing us
or
everything.
Coles
I don't know what they.
That makes sense. Okay, sorry.
or BWS,
B&M.
Liquorland?
Do you just like come up with words?
And talking to
Hello.
top 10, this is who I saw yesterday.
Oh.
Castilla Jones. He was going around Grapeseed stealing cars. Not good.
Damn it.
Yeah, we gotta watch out. Okay, so, they had him aboard, Castilla Jones, Monopoly Man. I'm trying to think who else on the top 10 has been floating around.
Barrymore?
Drew Barrymore, that's right. But also,
Not the TV talk show.
I wish Morse was here. I just received a text around an hour and a half ago from Morse. Perfect timing. Perfect time. Morse, get over here. Get over here, Morse.
Hello.
Morse, you're gonna want to sit down for this, and then you're gonna want to create a task force for at the end of the meeting, okay?
Okay, which chair?
I think there's a spot next to the deputy mayor.
I'm good.
So I get text from Game Warden Mickey Faraday the other day.
The what water?
The Game Warden, and she sends me text, and she says, Harold, ... Then nothing for Hardy. Then she sends me another text saying, it's real, Harold. And I say, what is nothing for Hardy? Then today, oh, Harold, it's bad. Then she sends me this. It's a photo from looks like the south side of Chiliad, looking towards Chiliad from what I could only assume the top of a tree. Right? Am I right in saying the Faraday climbed a tree?
Yeah, look like it. Maybe like a tree or a bush, maybe.
Could be a bush.
Then she
too.
sends me another
That's ranger
photo.
coded.
It could be anything.
Then she sent me this. What does this mean?
What?
And then, Morse,
No.
What?
this is what she sent.
No.
What is it? I don't understand.
Oh my god, there's something walking there.
It's a Sasquatch.
That's a Sasquatch!
Oh my god, it's a Sam Squanch.
They're back.
It's real.
Oh,
Moss!
What is
Is
that?
that a swear?
Volunteer
nice.
tribute.
No, Moss! Oh god. He's gonna go try to
What's
fight
that
it right
noise?
What the
now.
hell is that noise?
He's going to try to fight it by himself.
What is this?
What the hell is this?
Okay.
Where,
Blood up.
he's gonna fight a Sasquatch. Get out of here. Morse, that way, Morse, that way.
That's mine! Give it back right now.
We're trying to have a meeting here. Can you like come back in like 15 minutes, please?
All right, back to the meeting, everybody. Morse is gonna go get the Sasquatch.
Multiple
Wait,
colors.
he can't go by himself.
That's why Bob hired him.
He's a
Oh my
professional.
god.
I don't know.
You think
What
they're
was that?
back to take the illusion again?
Who's taking the illusion?
Sam Squatch.
We did lose an illusion while up in the mountains because myself and Dallas, we were up there. We were attacked by wolves. There was a wolf pack. Yeah.
No.
It's dangerous, also. I had placed a bolo out for Fandy. Case if we get that photo back up, that was great. You know, we got. Oh my God!
Sorry.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Oh my God! Oh my
No,
God!
leave that. Right at the table too.
And also, we gotta watch out, but Morse is on the case. For those of you who don't know, Morse, he was hired by Director Bob to take down the Sasquatch and fight rogue grizzly bears. That's what he did back in Canada. So, you know, he's the perfect one for the job. You know, so I know we got Morse on it. That's another one in the top 10, but you know, that's 5 out of the top 10 that we gotta worry about this week. So, just watch out big time, okay? And you know, what's my other notes for the meeting? Heavy bed, half a staff, pay is good, winter sad face, Lucy happy face. Everybody look at Lucy. You see Lucy? Everybody look at Lucy with the white hair and go, wow! Oh, wow! That's right. Lucy is wearing the grapeseed uniform as a test and is going to give her final answer if she's turning grapeseed or not right now. So what say you, Lucy?
I'm staying.
Yeah!
Hey!
All right, you know, that's one no person. So Lucy smiley face. Or,
Speech.
you know, we do need a speech, but also apparently Morse is getting pursued by the Mario Kart people. So we might need to back him up. More status?
I'm good. They're chasing after me. There's like 7 of them.
Okay.
I'm running up the hill.
You hear your sergeant on the radio. Morse is getting chased by those people in the Mario Karts. We gotta mobilize as a third team, okay? Everybody get to the cars. We gotta save Morse.
Stop me. Stop me from taking on the Sasquatch. They're Sasquatch apologists.
Get out of the cars. Get out of him. Get as many cars as you can.
Disregard the shots.
Go, everybody, go. One car each. It's on the east side.
We need to swat them all.
There's Sasquatch. I'm on duty. On my 20. On my 20.
Matt, you are up the mountain, damn it.
Up Chiliad. They're trying to attack me.
Coming, Magus, we're coming.
Oh, they're pushing me, Dick. They're running away. They hear you guys. They're running on the other side of the mountain. Damn, you see him. They're Sasquatch apologists.
Yeah, on my 20. There's a
Good comms, good comms.
We've got to target the group. Where's the group?
They're
They're
down
going
towards the
southbound.
mountain.
There's 3 of them going southbound Union.
Someone pick up Morse and target that group on Union Road.
You're not on me
Now
anymore.
going-
I'm free to chase the Sasquatch. You
Going
guys
west.
can go.
Westbound O'Neill.
Get out of Grapeseed.
Still some on the mountain. If you guys want to go, if we can have some units get there.
I heard the pitch, you know. We gotta heard the pitch. We gotta guide them out like sheepdogs, okay? We've got enough cars. We can block the roads to just shepherd them out. It's genius. I'm trying to block westbound. We gotta. They went behind us.
Putting up.
They're doing the Daphne thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah. To the south flats. To the south flats. Keep heading them to the south flats. This is good, Joe.
This is good. I can make my way up Chiliad. Good. Thank you for the backup, guys.
First series 10-8 10-41.
Get out of Grapeseed. Get out of Grapeseed. We're dead.
And yeah, take these two and get a car. You know, get them involved, Joe. Dan Echo, feel free to jump in the car in the short shade. Yeah, we'll get the admin assistants involved. They can watch. Come on, Dan. I'm at the short side of the bedding, Dan. Oh, come on.
Sorry, I thought you were chasing. I
No,
thought
come happen with it.
Which way is south?
Right,
Oh.
the car in front of you.
Oh, okay. Wait, Echo, come here. Well, fuck. Echo needs carrot.
Okay. You know, hop in. We'll get you the car, sure. You gotta see this. You gotta see
I can't
this.
hang up. I can't hang up.
I hang up.
Oh, okay. What do I have to see?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. No, we're fine.
We're herding them like sheep. Look at this. It's beautiful.
Oh. Oh my god.
We should try to do like
Oh my
3 and 3 with it. You got those ones? We gotta push out the other 2.
Got one over by
Oh my
Helion's
God.
turret.
How many units have you got at the Hellion, Chef?
We got 2.
Stay out of Grapeseed! And I'm on the way to the Hellion, Chef. You keep pushing those 2 out. It's good stuff, sure.
She's at the entrance near the propane tank. She almost pushed us into it, kind of.
There's so many people on the mountain right now, too.
We're on the airfield now.
They're on the radio.
Hey, they're talking on the radio.
Look, another one.
Oh my god, where's that coming from?
Oh, there's like 5 of them, or maybe 6.
What the hell?
Watch out for the explosives around here.
That's our explosives guard is not here.
All right, are we missing any? We've got, I think, 3 accounted for. More what's your status? Look at all the crabs in the field.
Up to the
Oh. Moose is nearly at the top.
We got 2 of them chased
Oh my
out.
God.
To get this
Did
guy
he
out.
run there?
Yeah.
What?
It's on the radio again.
That man is a machine.
This feels like that one scene from Cars where Mater and
I don't see anybody hiding.
and Lightning McQueen, you know, like are herding all the tractors.
Echo, what do you need 50 carrots for?
Guys, I might need someone up here in Chile to witness me beat the hell out of
We are
Sasquatch.
coming. The groundskeepers are coming. Don't you worry, Moose.
I thought you were just gonna put them places. No, like around your work, around your work.
What?
It's late. It's late in the day. It's late in the.
I would ask for 50 carrots when I only got 3.
3 what?
Nothing.
Okay.
One of them just stole an SUV from Main Street.
What? Oh my God. There's a car there. What is that?
There's 2 SUVs approaching right now. The units by the airfield. They're gonna try to pick them up monstrosities.
Wow there.
She's playing.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Give it up. Don't get in that car.
Oh shit, get in
Go
this
on,
car.
get in that car. Get in the back. Oh.
Guys,
Give
I'm
it up.
almost at the top of Chile and I'm gonna
Get
fight the
it up.
Sasquatch.
Those cars are pretty cool.
If anyone wants to watch.
Oh, watch out, Sally's here.
Bloody block.
Kevin, watch out, Joe.
Go back to the
Sally, Sally, get to the station. You can't be out here.
What's going on?
Alright, let's try and get, like, 2 and 2. Try to catch up to that front brown one, and then we'll jump on the white one, too.
Oh my God.
I think I see the Sasquatch at the edge where people jump off by the parachutes.
Go back to the switch right now. Moose, do not try to tackle it off the edge.
You should not be by yourself up there.
What are you talking about? This is
Give it up.
What a nice view.
this is
Give it up.
I should do it.
Just don't care. It's nothing. It's don't know how badass you were.
I'm gonna grab him and pile drive him. Oh, there's a lot of people up here. The Sasquatch must have kidnapped everybody.
Stunner, Moose. Give him the stunner.
Oh my God. They all have first the whatever
There's a lot of
these
people
things
here.
are, and then the other mansion cars.
They're saying there is no Sasquatch.
Mostly was seen on the west side of the mountain was where it was spotted. West side.
On the west side?
Yeah.
Great, guys. Over to Sandy.
Be advised we got 2 1080s in grapeseed with 2 monstrosities. 1 white, 1 brown.
Oh, my car disabled. Huge.
I'm running to the west side.
Oh my God.
You stay with him on foot. I'll bring the car.
Was that English?
From Danielle? Probably not, sure.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he's from Ohio, so you know.
Monstrosity
Yeah,
on
they're
the
all from
flat going
Ohio.
East right
I don't know.
Chase them out of here.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, I've chased one of them like way out of.
Gabriel.
Hi, Skylar and I moved to the back of the city. We're going back.
Where you came from?
Gabriel, I don't think you can say that.
Gabriel.
Dan, rank us down for job ideas. Stylist, grapeseed stylist.
You sent them back to city.
bully one out of the county right now.
Here, and you stop and cut your white.
Guys, terrible news. I'm on the west side.
Gabriel!
I do not see the Sasquatch.
I'm trying to fix it.
Ali, come back, please. Ali, come back.
Moose, do you want me to come with you?
I'm here. There's just no Sasquatch, guys. I scared him off.
The pictures of the snowy part, we're up on the snowy bit.
I see two rescues.
Merv is gonna be so mad when he learns that Daniel said he's not the king of the groundskeepers. Yeah, I already texted
Get out of Grape City, we'll stop chasing you. Stay out of the country. You'll get to the city, we break off, you.
If the car can make
It's
it.
that simple.
Let's go back to the city.
One on foot, one on foot.
We gotta make some pickups.
Ah!
Oh my god.
I tried to square up because she didn't want to fight me, you know. I'm okay.
I hear you screaming!
Isn't it beautiful? This is Paris rock right here, you know.
Yeah, this is great.
Guys, there's no. I think the game warden lied. There's no Sasquatch here. Just two mountain rescue.
There's picture proof.
It's a very big mountain, so the Sasquatch could be anywhere.
I've gone through the whole mountain.
Mountain, dude. I want you to do the whole mountain.
Okay, well, where is it then?
There's a lot of cliff and like different like hole and stuff.
I'm trying to go for the other monstrosity, I think.
Like I crawled into the bunker.
You're right. I'm going to the bunker.
Moose, remember when I told you I saw it on Cassidy Trail too?
Yes! Oh my god!
It's everywhere.
It's exploding! Frick!
It's
I'm okay.
It's Orange
I'm
Creek.
okay.
I'm gonna
Transporting 147.
I'm okay.
Do you see what the EMS was in the bottom balcony?
Oh my god.
She was coming at us. I thought she was going to kill us.
At him on top of the tunnel. It's around there, Moose.
Oh no, she's taking somebody hostage.
Devin, get out! Devin, get out!
That's not the big one. That's not the category.
She's taking somebody hostage. She's taking
Give me Devin back!
Oh my god, there's somebody in the trunk! There's an officer in the trunk! There's an officer in the trunk!
Listen, we're getting massaged even if it's been unconventional.
Oh my god!
Devin!
Oh my god! Get in!
Devin!
Get in!
Oh god.
Get in!
I'm sorry.
Get in!
Oh god.
Ah!
They stole Lance.
Lance, get it about! Give us Lance back!
Give me my fucking corporal back.
Oh my god.
Great news. I think there's parachutes up there. I gotta grab one, parachute around, and find
Lance, get out! You gotta get in the car. I was fun. We're fun.
Yes, we did.
Did you ID this guy at all?
Get out of the county! You'll go to the city. We stop chasing. It's that easy, or?
I'll send out a message for someone to contact you real quick. What you need? What's your state ID?
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm down.
Oh my god!
Get out of the county!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
We're stuck. We're stuck.
Are we just pushing them out of the county?
That's the plan.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, you get on the freeway.
Get out of
Yeah, you go south. Hey, when we get to where it breaks onto Los Santos freeway, we're all gonna break off really cool, like in like 5 seconds, okay?
Okay, those plans.
You stay at the corner. You don't come back.
Everybody spin break.
That was pretty cool.
That was like a movie.
That was so cool.
He wants us to know if he gets hurt that we should all spend time with him in the ICU.
Oh, no, no.
Moose is falling off the mountain. What?
No, I'm not. No.
Get the mountain with a parachute.
I'm looking for Sasquatch. I might have to parachute somewhere. I don't know. I don't know how to get to the bunker without getting,
Most maple don't die on the mountain.
I'm not. I'm looking for the Sasquatch. Where the frick
The way
is the
that beef
Sasquatch,
said
eh?
that.
Hiding, it's hiding. They know you're coming.
It sounded like a dare.
Do we know it for sure here and the game warden wasn't lying?
Something
Interesting about overtake.
What's that?
Oh my god.
Be advised, we dropped off one of the sirens at the hospital and we're leaving now because they can stay in the city.
Oh my.
Nice.
This isn't good, guys.
But what's not good?
I'm gonna have to parachute down towards the. What did,
Does
what
he
did
have a
Casey call it?
parachute?
Makes sense. Makes sense. Sure.
Don't die, you know, just be careful.
Someone come up here and supervise me.
I thought somebody was up there
I
supervising.
need someone to see where if I die, where I die.
Or the groundskeepers that said they were on their way up there.
All right, guys, here I go. I'm jumping the mountain by God.
That's what's the
Wait, he's not
GPS.
waiting. Oh, there's Sally.
Can we get EMS standby, please?
I thought Sally didn't have any arms
We're
or
gonna
legs.
need EMS immediately.
You do it, Moose?
Wait, you needed carrots. Let me get you
Yeah,
carrots.
try to pull the ripcord.
Inbound 13B, maybe?
Did he do it?
Moose?
He's falling. He can't talk right now because he's probably unconscious.
Hey. Whoa!
Wow! Oh my God, I'm so fast. Oh my God! Oh, I'm definitely down. Oh my God! Oh, 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 yeah, oh.
Okay. Now she just needs to be charged for $250.
We're gonna need a lot of repairs.
A lot of what?
A lot of repairs,
I
Alex.
just feel I feel fine.
This is.
Bob now down there waiting to be chopped.
We're gonna get a repair car to come through. You
We
know?
should probably get to mechanic. Yeah.
Hey, Morse, you're okay?
I'm okay, actually. Feel fine. I definitely took a tumble. I should go to the doctor, but my adrenaline is keeping me alive right now.
Oh, nice. All right.
Harold, you need to charge.
Do we have any more announcements?
Delegation. You know, yeah, but we're just doing it over that radio because you know we've been out here for like 50 minutes and I said 15. You know, so oops. Okay, get ready for Spitfire. Next, you know, beef is the player of the week again. Big yippee for beef.
Oh my
Good
God.
job, Beef.
Yes, Beef.
Yeah,
Keep up the good work and we won't promote you.
that's right, you know, that's right. Another announcement is, you know, big drama with the people of the town. If you missed it, a lot of the food trucks are getting destroyed by the mayor's office. We gotta back the mayor's office as he kills the food trucks because we want restaurants. They're nice and tasty. You know, so big, you know, if you see that, then, you know, just, you know, that's how it's gonna go. That's just.
Are they trashing all food trucks?
A lot of them, you know. The ones that suck, you know, like those little small ones that, you know, and they're just trying to condense them out. You have until end of today to do the audit farm, you know, for the DPS, you know, so make sure you do that. It's a big survey from Metzger, and it's going to go to the chief and the sheriff, okay, because the changes that are going on next, hey, sure.
Really should do it. If you have any thoughts or like qualms or concerns about the PD or ideas, put them in there.
It's basically
Those are really
anonymous.
good.
It only goes to the sheriff and chief, and those two are too odd enough to remember people's names from the farm.
You said there was a big announcement. What was the big announcement?
I have an announcement. Hendrick is giving out free massages.
Oh.
Oh,
the HR cleared?
Oh, where's the big? I think the big announcement was Lucy
No,
coming to
because he
beach.
started touching my back without consent. So I mean, I don't know.
Who's coming? Who's coming to Grapeseed?
Lucy, we brought Lucy. We also brought Winter over. Post. What do they call
Postmortem.
Posthumously.
Posthumously.
Posture check.
Posture check is important though. Well said, Casey. David.
Everyone on radio.
David.
Everyone check their posture right now. Everyone. Yeah, there you go.
Thanks, Casey. Mine was real
Yeah,
bad.
that was mine too.
I'm
That,
clipping.
sure.
I was leaning back on
know.
this bike like crazy.
My posture's been the same for 26 years. How am I supposed to fix it?
Everett, he's gonna fix it.
Everett does do. What does he do? He has the gardening tool he used, like the rakes.
You require 77. He has gardening tools? That's cool.
Yeah, sure, if you're not busy. Hotel 7, you can round.
Back off.
Still can't find this freaking Sasquatch. I'm looking everywhere.
Yeah. I'm on my Lieutenant Dan.
You get
you got arms now. That's good.
Alex, can we get the van? We kind of destroyed the half fleet.
Yeah, I'll go get a van.
Sally,
Yes.
what's
I
wrong?
don't think he has arms, guys. I don't have arms. That's what's wrong.
He's messing his arms. I call out.
9576
Casey.
on Great Ocean.
Oh no, does he have the
Also Sierra 33 Sim 41 operating under Lima
I
95.
think he yeah, I think he's having phantom limb pain or whatever they call it. I don't know. I seen it in that Metal Gear video game.
Like boss.
Hello, I don't know if you heard, but I said goodnight.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if he's alright.
Good night, Echo. Everybody say good night.
Good night, Echo.
Good
We got a porch over from
Good night,
Dead Power.
Echo.
Big porch. Big
I thought she was a
porch.
dispatcher.
She's also a Dead Power cadet.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna be a grape seeder real soon. Okay,
My
that
last
much
porch
confirmed.
didn't go too well, so I don't know.
You can't blame yourself.
You can't blame yourself for that, Elias, alright?
95, we're
You
20.
didn't know
True.
murder was on the agenda.
Well,
Code 16.
Also, at a random point next week, me and Astrid is gonna have a little bit of Norway presentation again, so stay tuned for that.
where is that?
Yippee!
It's about mountain safety, which you are currently doing a lot of, right, Moose?
I am definitely not on a dirt bike that I just found and commandeered with my shirt off and no helmet.
But you're Canadian, aren't you? So it's okay.
Yeah, yeehaw, brother.
Guys, the county is so alive right now. Look at all the pretty colors on the
Oh.
map.
Great Ocean's code 4, back to name.
Holy shit.
That's
Oh,
what
I
I'm
did.
saying, dude. Thank you for recognizing. I still need to call a lawyer to file for divorce. I don't know how to do that. I have to figure that out.
Internet services being
Yes,
all
we're getting a
whatnot.
divorce. Hot new grapeseed gossip
Anyone know
because
what
Frankie
it is?
said and was Maple more American than me.
What?
Oh my god.
The dog.
Oh,
I mean,
the
he's more
horse.
North
Hey,
American
don't
than
do
you,
that.
you know.
You're not
Just look at the people in the county.
Tuna.
Well, you should probably go get these cars fixed, you know.
Alex is
Do we have a
getting.
mechanic coming?
Yeah, Alex is getting all sure.
Oh, okay, great.
Oh, heck yeah, dude.
I think the windmill has been going rather slow lately. We need a windmill greaser, we do.
Guys, I have terrible news.
What?
That court case that I was supposed to go to today, I got a notification like 20 minutes ago. It was a reschedule, but there's nothing inside the docket posting about it being rescheduled. So and no one's around for it. So I don't know
I'm
what to
pretty
do.
sure it's just scheduled today. You know, it's like you're doing a reminder.
Well, you can
Maybe,
just go there and then just be like, oh, hey, I'm here.
They're suing for $100,000 for
We
a
gotta
parked
go.
car.
We gotta go. You know, it's so stupid.
There's nothing in the post and whatnot. That means if you show up, you win by default.
Oh, true. Ripping this bike
You know,
across
just
the
do my
salt
state
flat.
ID,
This
you
is
know,
so
and then do the
fun.
invoice thing.
Just counting how many.
Take me down to the bunker.
I love
Turn me into the
motorcycles.
Terminator.
Or Fury.
No, no bunker people, Sally. What, I
It's
can
more
go like
chilly and
VR?
look a bit different today.
It looks very different today.
Yeah,
It
it
looks
does
different
actually.
every day.
Does it look
Harold.
shorter?
Also dispatch, which is 74.
I thought it was bigger.
I think that has a new hump on top of there, you know? Maybe it's been growing
I got
overnight.
told there was a pyramid inside it by those Egyptian.
Really?
Careful with the hood.
No.
The pyramids aren't real.
No, that's ridiculous.
No, they are. I seen them.
I need you.
Come on.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hey, can you also get my golf cart in that transaction, please?
Okay.
It never pairs? Yeah.
Stop looking down at me, Gemma.
Well, you're in a wheelchair. Where else am I supposed to look?
Good landing,
You're
boys.
Stop
shoddy.
looking down on me. Who's shoddy now?
Why'd Casey like pause for a minute when he said sergeant?
No reason at all. Nothing.
Why'd
no
you say
reason.
it like that?
They're saying there was a group of people here that shot them up and ran around the back.
Why would the warden lie about a Sasquatch?
Sam, what?
Oh.
She said it was weird.
I'm glad she said it's real, but why would she say it's where it
On
is?
the way.
I don't know.
What's going on? Oh god.
Ever fell off the mountain?
Should I go get the heli, Harold, or?
No.
Hey, anyone want to drive this bike up there?
I'm coming, Mr. Paltrow.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll take the bike unless Kendrick just called for it. I didn't really understand him, if I'm honest.
My sergeant, is it okay?
Beef.
Maple. You don't know.
Yeah.
My sergeant.
I think I gotta move you to
I
Employee of
am
the
not
Week for
a
next week, and I gotta give Employee of the Week to someone else.
Oh, that's okay. Goes to employ this
By the
week.
way, Beef's Employee of the Week is it's getting we're gonna give Employee of the Week to Winchester of Grapeseed Shares.
That's absolutely. Shouldn't it?
I saw. Did you get that statement about the Dallas
Me,
thing?
mate.
Oh, good.
I need a.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I need a.
Fuck, let me write it right now.
I need to find out what I'm doing with it, sure. Like what I'm doing with her. Mosh.
In the head?
Miss, don't,
Why is this animatronic doll telling me to shoot it in the head?
Do that. Do that. Mosh.
this?
If you
Okay.
shoot this, you're
I
fired.
won't.
You got
I'm not
paperwork
going-
to do. You
what
got
is-
paperwork
what is
to do, yo.
this?
It's me. It's Sally.
Ugh. Guys, which one of you guys is controlling this little doll?
Nobody
Not me this time.
controlling me.
Is there someone under the seat hidden by the blanket?
Please, somebody tell him that I'm real.
Boss.
I think the real.
Yeah.
What do you mean you think?
I need you to add anything important to the Dallas supervisor thing so I can look at it all and decide what we're doing with her.
I'll crush
What
you.
are we doing with her?
Like me and the goddamn wall. You want to have no legs? You want to have no
Come
legs
over
and
here,
legs?
because they're gonna hear.
Big meeting today. Big meeting.
What you say? What are we doing with her?
Yeah.
I think. I think we talk to her, and then see what we give her. We bring forward what we have that he's being charged, and go like, so what do you think about that? And see what she says or what she does, and then if she's like, yeah, sorry, my bad, we just unsuspend her. We let her know why. Make it super clear, never do it again.
Okay.
And maybe I think what we should do, Harold, to Dallas isn't going to stop trying to help people when we don't want her to stop. I think what we should do is be like, look, Dallas, here's what I think. Before you get close to someone, if you like have someone you want to try and rehabilitate, let us know first, and we'll let you know if they're going to kill you.
Yeah. I talked to her today about the did they ever tell you about the conversation of the, what is it, the case officer?
No.
Yeah, so basically like a parole officer, bail officer, but helping people, post-crime, rehabilitation, checking in on them, making sure they're paying their fines, the therapy, seeing if they, got a job, following up with people. We could probably
think
come
that's
up with,
good. I
we
think
could
she'd
work
be
with like the
perfect for
DOC, but we could also have LEOs do it as well, And
I'm not gonna
she
lie.
could be
I
great
prefer
for it.
that for someone like her because we need to let her be. She wants to help. We need to let her help, but as
Oh
long as
my
she's
God,
not,
can you
she's doing it in some
trust
sort of
it?
professional fashion where we can monitor that someone's attacking her.
I'm with you, All right, well, just add that to notes as well, like what you want to do, and then I'm gonna talk to Shane, and then we're gonna set it out. Although I do gotta go to Sandy and possibly fire some sergeant or something. So,
which one?
I don't know. Georgia said I need you.
We should both be there for the Dallas thing.
Yeah, I 100% agree. We got 16 grapes in here, and like
So
5
nice.
office staff. The office staff thing is being a big success, by the way. Have you seen Don's desk? Have you met some of these guys? You said,
Yeah, I have.
Have
I
you
talk
met
to him all the
Victor?
time.
Have you met Victor?
Which one's Victor?
Red Hatch. His
Yeah,
job is
I
to
think
watch
so.
over the red propane tank. And that's Cletus. Cletus has been the most active. He's good. He also wants to be a cop. So I think Cletus would be good. He's got experience, I think. Maybe? I don't know. And then obviously we got Dan. Echo's been hanging out around here as well. Like in shift 1 when it's quiet. Oh,
Yeah. The sighting of a Sasquatch here, that's why Everett lost control.
Where?
the mountain! The peak of the mountain!
This position.
Look at that blips on out 20.
Where you
On
are now?
out 20.
Well, you kind of
Good
deserve that.
times.
You deserve that, sure.
I'm going crazy.
I'm the 20. Hi, Ashade. You missed the meeting.
No, did you guys do anything cool?
Oh, sorry.
It was the coolest thing ever. We chased 6 people with like 12 grapeseed units. It was a big chase.
Whoa, I'm so bummed I missed it.
It's so cool.
Aw.
Yeah.
Ay, 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 ay. Did you guys take a new photo for the calendar?
No, we're grieving. We're changing our car sign to grieving today. We're grieving. No time for fun photo.
Who are we
I don't like
grieving?
Winter Stark, the Perito deputy that hated Perito, so came to Grapeseed and has been hanging out for the last like week and a half. You've seen her all the time, Sally. I know you really liked her. She died yesterday. She died. This is when he goes, no!
That's horrible.
I'm coming.
I know you really liked her.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw her around all the time because I've been up here just sitting in my wheelchair for winter.
Yeah.
Probably thought I was furniture for winter.
No, I'm sure she didn't think that of me. I'm sure she didn't think that.
I would like the sweet release of death myself.
I didn't know that was you. I didn't
Hey,
need to
stop
walk
talking
right
that.
like
We're gonna
that.
talk to the
Okay,
doctor.
good.
The scientist.
I thought you were a mannequin.
I'm still back to the Sasquatch.
Sasquatch is on
I'm
the
okay.
western side of Montreal somewhere.
Team 95, 76 and 37 on El Burro.
Oh my god, wow! That's kind of cool.
What a day. There's so much going on.
Me too.
Good meeting, guys. That was a good meeting, huh? That was crazy.
We tried to look for like registration. However, as you can see, the cars are exploited, so there's paper.
I'm almost deaf.
All right. Time for political drama. Try to get my fancy on.
I'm at the tap. You still have visual?
It's gonna be right, facing right towards Paleto, down in the little what's it called? Ravine
It's not
there.
on the trail, it's just in a random spot in the mountain.
That's where Everett said he saw it, so he lost control of
What
his
the fuck?
ATV. You can track where the ATV is, that's exactly where he will see.
Give leak? This guy said he's gonna get the dev that's responsible for making it is providing a whole package with the stuff. Big pictures.
Grieving
I'm going
92,
down.
1042.
Major update on Mr. Paltrow. My sergeant is getting transferred to Eclipse.
Make sure if he goes into ICU, guys, stand around him and talk for a while. On the ATV.
Sounds good. It's not looking good. A 210 card-shaped rock fell on him. The rock was black and white. It had some writing on it, like emergency, grave seat, something like that.
Not good. I got the ATV right here. Can't find the Sasquatch, though. The only thing that fucking matters.
Hey, Cap.
Hello.
I don't know the relationships between Brock. I don't know what Amelia did in that situation. I remember just breezing.
I found another card.
I don't know
down
what Brock's relationship with those people was beyond kind of like a professional courtesy. I mean, I'm friends.
Oh my God.
Quote unquote with Gothira, whatever, right? I go there. Whatever. I don't know if Brock had any more serious relationship with them. However, if you take Breeze's side in that, which I never really figured out the truth, he was too sympathetic to criminals, which is not good. Brower's position was that Breeze was too anti-sympathetic to them. But even if we don't believe Breeze's full story and we take it kind of with a grain of salt, it's a pattern.
You want to walk out this massive drama of a sergeant and corporal getting fired for the leak?
And if Amelia,
you want it that bad?
Too, it just shows that whenever Amelia gets in the picture, he just doesn't have the judgment, and she's gonna be in the picture if she's a deputy. So I mean, it's not new with Bauer, so that's kind of just another point in the bucket for thinking about demoting him.
Veronica, you want to give Harold a short synopsis?
I'm getting the
of
synopsis.
Two major complaints.
I'm getting
we
the
know
synopsis,
Amelia,
guys.
and then we know, the Amelia Todd situation, right?
Yeah.
With her giving the name.
Give the name for the subpoena stuff, and then the other guy, and then Bean was involved, and yeah, hard thing.
Okay. Yeah. Veronica probably clue you in more with Bauer.
The main concern with Bauer is he's it seems like he's unable to separate his relationship from Amelia and his job as a sergeant.
Oh, these look so good.
And
anybody in Grapeseed going down to the city by chance? I need to go pick
even though
up
Amelia
an
has told me,
illusion that I left at
she wants nothing to
MRPD
do with
last
Benji
night.
again because of what he, she found out what he did.
Give me like 2 seconds, I can come back and get you.
I feel like Brock, based on conversation I had with him last night, still believes
I'm on the
that she
Seaview
could be
Road
saved,
side.
but also is constantly defensive to Amelia, constantly asking about, her job status. What decisions are you going to make? Is this other person going to be fired because of what they did to her or said to her? Stuff that isn't necessarily.
How am I getting added to her?
Oh, my fucking MDW crashed.
Yeah, crash me too.
Oh, crap. It's not a good test.
Yeah, I'm gonna add test.
Oh, they're testing the new FOIA system.
Harold, don't worry, but I think Moose just had a horrible accident and fell off a trail on Calafia.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah. Been fighting the Sasquatch for years, been attacking a creep sheet and helping us all the last couple of hours, but she's missing.
Sasquatch is helping you?
Yeah, well, no, Faraday's helping us find the Sasquatch, or.
Oh.
Oh, that's gonna be.
Faraday's mission, I put a bolo out.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, sir. Okay, let's get back on track here. Yeah, Brock can separate his job and stuff like that, and thing with Benji, if you want to tell him.
Yeah, like.
You guys might have to wait just a little bit longer.
Yeah, it's like Brock is very like it's.
I've got an idea. I need to get an excuse to
I'm
walk
trying to
in.
think of the way to word it, especially how we have had to tell the story so many times.
Well, walk out. Like, I can't believe this. I need a moment. They gotta say something bad.
Yeah, Brock keeps coming to me about what he's hearing from Amelia about how certain people are doing in CID or there are other duties, demanding action be taken. Whether it's something that he should be dealing with or not, especially obviously related to CID stuff. If it's about a CID detective doing CID things, it's none of your business, Brock. I'm sorry. But he's very adamant about that. He's constantly bugging me about Amelia's status, both in CID and in Sandy.
My phone is.
He was told.
Okay, I gotta step out. I have a doctor calling me. I have the DA calling me. I've got my phone blowing up from Gavin J. I want to be able to give you my full attention, but I do not know what's going on outside right now. I'm
so busy.
It's insane.
All right,
and
well,
I'd be
opinion on
giving you a
terminating-
disservice if I was trying to pay
All right.
attention.
So let me get before you run out of here, your opinion on terminating a corporal and a sergeant because they can't separate themselves from a cop killer.
Yeah, cop killer's a pretty easy line,
Yep.
I'm gonna be having the same conversation with Iridescence when she comes back from a 3-day vacation because her best friend is Mac McCann, who just killed Winter. So.
Oh, good, great, okay.
Yeah.
All right. God bless, Harold.
Yeah. Sorry, I gotta call the DA. Okay, we'll call the DA, and then we'll do it. No tea. I might come back in there.
Hello.
Hello, Shy. I just there's a million things going on. Hello.
Yeah. There are a million things going on. In the future, if you get word that an autopsy is changed and it's involved in a murder case, can you make sure that that's relayed to whoever the attorney is that's working on the case?
Yeah, Dr. Gemma told me this morning that he just popped the body out of nowhere and then accused the police department of being incompetent and being the reason that she died. So I was very angry and I hung up the phone and I moved on. So
Yeah, just make sure that we're aware, and if they reach out. I already spoke with Gemma. I told them they need to start reaching out to the district attorney's office when an autopsy report changes from a potential murder. But yeah, just if they call you or they call anybody in PD and say, hey, we've updated this, make sure that the prosecutor or whoever is on the case is aware, because we don't necessarily go into the autopsy reports, 20 different times to see that something's been updated.
Yeah, especially, let's say hypothetically you would pass it to the docket, last night, and then it changed without you knowing. Yeah.
Which has just
yeah.
happened. Yeah,
Oh.
which just happened.
Oh, it was on the docket.
That's why I was pissed.
when did it get put on the docket?
I put it on the docket about 15 minutes ago.
Oh, well, the autopsy would have changed like 8
Yeah,
hours
but
ago.
I looked at the autopsy last night after it looked like it was finalized, and then somebody 5 hours ago did something to it, did not let us know that anything was done to the autopsy. So I got it up on the docket. No one mentioned anything about it changing. So I put it on the docket, and I was getting ready to show my paralegal a few things and had us go into the DOA to find out who the doctor was that did the autopsy.
Yeah.
So he could put them as a witness, and damn, there's Gemma's statement. So yeah, that's kind of an important thing
a bit
before
of a
we
speed
put things
bump.
on docket.
Well, I'm
yeah.
glad you caught it, and I'll make sure, we'll put out like a little blast of, letting share people know. And if you've already talked to Dr. Gemma, then it sounds like the doctors will also, just better communication.
Yeah, that's what I explained to him. I said, if something like this happens and there's a murder or, an officer's dead and something changes on the autopsy, please reach out to the district attorney's office and let us know. So he said he was going to see what he could do about that. Now, as for the autopsy, I mean, it changes things, but it really doesn't change anything because they were doing a felony. They were robbing a store. So we can just argue it as transferred intent as it is written in our system. So they were involved in a felony, and this person died, and it was due to their felony.
I did talk to Commander Mitchgap, and he does want the one who's actually casing, was Dallas to be charged with the flatmed and not accomplice.
Well, if he wants to do that, then I guess I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. If he wants to do that, then he can do the case and do QI, I guess. I'm asking all of them. I mean,
oh my god, drama.
They're all accomplices. They all were involved in this, and unless there is a specific way and there is specific information in that incident report that says that this projectile hit Winters, and this is the casing. Unless we have exact proof, I'm not going to be able to argue that. So unless somebody wants to go in there and do a CSIVR and show it, I mean, you can ask CSI if they'll do.
We've got CID working on doing the VR recreation, as soon as possible. Hopefully today, tomorrow.
I mean, the charges were already read to them. And the charges are already there. We can't. No.
Yes. Doesn't matter.
Once you've read them the charges. Once you have read them their charges and they have pled, you cannot change the charge.
They don't plead when you send them up on indefinite hard.
They said not guilty.
Yeah, it's because you don't ask them for how they plead.
Yes, you do.
Commander Metzger's going to be wrong tomorrow. I recommend you talk to him.
All right.
He's the one who created CID. He's very good at what he does.
Okay.
Okay.
At least as far as I've been told, you can't just send them up without asking for a plea, because they could have pled guilty, right? And then we would just send them up and do the. I mean, they were asked if they were guilty or not, and they all said not guilty. So the charges were pushed as they were. I mean, honestly, in our city, in this state, it doesn't matter whether it was accomplice or actual, because we don't have first, second, third degree murder, right? They're just going to be charged with the murder. But in this instance, especially with the new information from Gemma, with that autopsy, and him saying
That's
that
a
it
hot
was
bunch of
the
that's a hot
cut.
bunch of stupidity.
Well, you may say that, but that's what is on the autopsy report, and we have to work with what we have as the attorneys.
It also says there was a bullet lodged in her brain.
Yes, and he said that it could have potentially ended up killing her, but that the initial death and the reason for death was the loss of blood from that cut of the artery.
Yeah, what's happened in the firefight from the sash patch?
I understand that. I'm just explaining to you how to argue this is what we're going to have to argue it. So we will take care of it. We will argue it. But yeah, I'm just letting you know that, I mean, unless we can get physical proof that he was the one that shot her, and it was his bullet that went into her brain, it's going to be very hard to prove, right? Unless we can get something that specifically shows us that that was what it was. And that's why we went with the accomplice to all of them, and I'm asking for the 30, 30,
Yeah, we know
30.
felony murder. That's why we're charging.
Well, 30, 30, and I think
the
they
person
put
that's
40K.
GSR negative. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Mitch's gonna reach out to you tomorrow. Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
Hey. Bye bye.
Okay. Bye bye.
She's got the foundations to be a really good DA. I think it's similar to like a lot of our cops. The same with the DA's office. They just need like the guidance and the help and support from people. Like she was only pushed to being a DA because Skylar died, and Skylar's on DA because Greco left, and blah 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 blah. You know. And I really think Metzger could help us so much. And they could all get felony murder. I was the first one to say it yesterday. But I want the actual shooter, the one who shot the gun, the one who had the casing and the projectile, the bullet that was in her brain, to get a little bit more, you know? You don't have to give them all accomplice. Anyway, you guys want to see cool new car from Big Update? Yeah, it's 100% not a fault, which is why I always, like, whenever these conversations happen or people are like, oh my god, do this, do that, it's like, they're a victim of circumstance. What's a cool song? A cool new car. I know. Rockstar by the Wurzels. Should I ping the Discord? Be like, hey guys, I'm leaking a car. These screenshots are sick. Oh my god. I haven't opened them in full. Oh my god, you can see so many details. Rockstar. Also, hi, Seraph. Okay. This is not a good song for it. Ah! Everything serves the prime. Welcome back. 2 months. What could a good song be? God, somebody just flew in my eye. Spotify. Guardians of the Galaxy playlist. I know. I know what's a good song. Okay. So, for those of you who don't know what's going on, we're 1 week into a subathon. This subathon has a bunch of goals, and a big goal for 1,000 subs during the subathon was I got the thumbs up to show off one of the brand new vehicles coming out with the ONX update that we are barreling towards. This vehicle is made by Tidamo, who's one of the new devs that joined up like a month or two ago. Yeah, a very good vehicle dev. And it's pretty cool vehicle. Pretty cool. I had no idea what it was up until like 10, 15 minutes ago. When Wise Guy showed me, sent me the pictures to show to you guys. This vehicle is pretty cool. And here's some of the pictures. It's pretty sweet, man. It's pretty nice, like, letting you guys being able to see some of the great stuff they're working on. I haven't seen this one. I've seen a lot of grapeseed cars that are coming. And, this one's definitely one of my favorites. This thing is sick. This thing looks really cool. Look at the height off the ground of this bad boy. Like, driving this thing is crazy. Look at that. And the fact that it comes with a trailer. Like, obviously the trailer's gonna be optional, but that thing, that's sweet. I wonder if we're gonna be able to put like storage in it, like have a lockbox in the trailer. Can you imagine Grapeseed pulling up to Farming Friday and we got all the trails in the back of the Now we're gonna see what it looks like upside down. That is where it's gonna be a lot of the time. A lot of time it probably will be upside down. That's probably right. God, this thing is sweet though. Gibbo, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs, and Nick, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Where's my music gone? Yeah, put all the ammo in the back. Yeah, we'll zoom in. You guys can see some of the details that's going on. It's clean. That's a big one. That's a big leak. The laptop getting shown. Too many doors. A lot of these cars have a lot of customization. Yeah, this is a wallpaper. Got to pick quite a while ago. We've got the combine harvester, the tractor, and then the grapeseed badge, and then it says like I can't remember the exact. I think it's Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. I think is what the words say there. How fast? I've got no idea. I haven't drove this one. God, I should have leaked this at the meeting. I should have asked for that. Let me leak at the meeting. That would have been a huge announcement in character. Hold on. Opinions on showing one. Emergency meeting. What do we think about this? Ah, it's sweet. I wonder which. I think this one. I really like this photo. Oh my god. I got the go ahead. Radio check.
Gentle.
What's everybody doing?
I'm pulling up to a guy illegally parked across some pictures. He's in the back of his van. I'm, stopping him.
Okay.
If you're not busy, come to the hangar. I gotta show you something. Everybody.
Yeah, let me just cite this guy for.
I don't know who's still on duty. We had like 16 grapeseed. There's still a strong lineup there.
Wait, what's going on?
Come to the station.
What's at the station?
Just swing by the station.
All of us, right?
Yeah. Remember how Skylar thought I had a really big announcement that I was talking about, and then I didn't? Well, now I do. You know what we're gonna say? We're gonna say I just went into the sheriff's office and I grabbed the USB stick and I took these photos. That's how we're gonna explain them in character.
You know, you should take it up with. They should take it up with Boss Man himself.
Yes, he's right there.
Oh wow! Look at this, a little bed.
There's the suspect.
You might want to be careful wearing that onesie. You know.
Yeah, I'd say yeah.
You might want to be careful. The Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, second in command, Morse Meeper, was hired by Director Bob Smith to fight out bears and Sasquatches in the stage. So.
Another real bear.
Yeah, but he doesn't care.
Yeah, but you know,
Let me
he'll
tell
just
you
see
who's on the
you know.
list, okay?
Can you do me a favor and
Uh,
look over there real quick?
so the people on the list, are you ready? It's Sasquatch, Bigfoot, Chicago Bears, Brown Bears, Black Bears, Grizzly Bears, Polar Bears, Panda Bears, Winnie the Pooh, Chicago Bears, Bear Grylls, the cast of the hit show The Bear, the Berenstein Bears, Yogi Bear can get it too, the Bear Naked Ladies, Smokey the Bear, Forzy Bear, Cocaine Bears, Ted from the hit movie Ted, TV show Ted, Sun Bear, the cast of the show Barry with the serial killer, Water Bear, Ring Bears at the wedding, however how you say it, Barracudas, Poe from Kung Fu Panda, Baloo from the Jungle Book, anybody who sings the Bear Necessities, Harrison from Baggers Gate 3, Paddington 1, 2, and 3, Brother Bear's brother, Barry McReady, Care Bears, Red Panda, Smokey the Bear from Open Season, Drop Bears, Gummy Bears, Bear the Cop, Bear in the Big Blue House, and Bear Bank.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yep. No bears
So
allowed.
basically everything.
Yeah. Although I don't think teddy bears are on that list.
What about koala bears?
Moose?
But you said bro bears.
Yeah, sorry, I'm still on this traffic.
Moose, you don't have teddy bears on the list of bears that can get it.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't have teddy bear. Someone's got to add those.
Get that added. Forget that added.
What about? I'll add.
What about koala bear?
Well, I should be in there. Thank you. Add whatever's not
Koalas
in there.
are
Any
in
kind of
there.
bear.
Yeah.
I'll kill him.
So what brings you by the station? What brings you?
I'll
What
be
brings
there
you
in a minute.
by?
What about cookies that are bear shaped?
So I call. So someone blew up a bunch of forklifts at our shop earlier at Harmony. And yeah, and they basically said it was Harold who told them to do it, and they basically told us that Grapeseed sends their love.
What?
And with the explosion.
Who was it?
And then it was the Dans.
What? I don't even know the Dans.
And basically then when I called one of them to ask them about that, that's what they told me. And then they texted me basically saying that if we paid them $3,000, they'll go do the same to other businesses.
So somebody paid them $3,000 to do that to your business, and for some reason to put it in my name.
Yeah.
We got any enemies?
Not really.
Has anyone taken like an official police report about this? I'm sure people responded to the explosions, right? Surely.
Well, yeah, they responded to explosions, but the text message I'm just
And
adding on to it
gunshots.
from afterwards.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know?
Hold on. Yeah, okay.
0747 on Grove Code 4.
Would you be okay giving that text to us for evidence that they did this?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you send it to my phone number? It's
Stay in the
525.
area in case Sargon has gone into one of the houses there.
596
Yeah.
6150.
Fine, let me just take a picture. Hey, Grapeseed.
What?
Hey, one of you guys pissed off this Nakari lady using her motorcycle. I would recommend that one of you reach out to her and take a complaint. I have a command meeting I'm doing right now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's Moose's fault.
Not good.
Yeah,
what's
someone
going on?
reach out to her and just take a
You know the
statement from her.
motorbike you told me to take? It was owned by someone and they're very angry that I took it.
She came in, she did her 301, she came in here, I said, hey, what's going on? I thought she wanted, like, something quick, and then she's like, tells me this whole story, and then I gather you want to make a complaint. She said, yes,
There is
and I said,
no way. That bike was just on the side, like in the middle of nowhere on the mountain.
What's your
one of you
state
Grapeseed
ID?
guys call her back. She's pissed off at What, me, for me? 'cause I told her,
Just
well, I'm
don't-
in
just-
between meetings.
Okay, what's their name?
She's
She's
301.
10?
She's FIB.
1515.
Were they on the radio or
15210.
something? Oh, how did they
Yeah.
know?
Well,
They tracked the Moose, so they
tracked it.
tracked the bike.
I'll
and-
call them. Did anyone tell them that we took it? No, they don't know, right?
no,
Hold
they
on,
know
let me-
you took it.
Hold on, break. Can I finish? Hold on.
Hey, what
Just
are
talk
our
to
feelings,
him.
frankly,
Just call him, please. Oh, this doesn't need to be on the radio. Oh my God.
You want me to translate that to radio for me, boss?
Oh my
I'm coming to the hangar.
Hello, says shut up and talk on phone.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, I got the text. Is there anything else you'd like of note? That they said anything, you cat them or whatever about the Harrod thing?
About the what?
What they said about me.
Oh, so it was basically, I called them. I called that number that texted me the picture I sent you. That number is the one I called, and I basically asked them. I said, "Hey," I was like, "Who? So guys want to tell me who told you to come blow up our place of business?" And they basically said it was Harold from the Grapeseed department, and basically said that Grapeseed sends their love.
Wouldn't it be like Grapeseed sends their regards?
Yeah, but they said love instead. So I don't know.
I don't know. And it was the Dens?
Yeah. I also posted it on Twinsta bragging about the blowing it
Make
up.
that
So.
bolo for a black sultan.
It was posted 30 minutes ago.
If it's a black and curd sultan, it could be lost. They pulled out to me earlier today.
Yeah.
Can we confirm it being black or silver?
Not okay.
Black is silver, I'll put it that way.
No, I know that they don't like us because we arrested
mirror
one the other day. But I don't know why they're doing this to you. I don't think it would be I don't think it would be the angle of someone is paying them to do it 3,000, just like they offered, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, you got no like rival businesses that have like had issues since you've opened yet.
I mean, we've just had people tweet about us, but other than that, not really.
People
Wait,
always,
were you guys
people always
witnesses to the
censoring.
thing on Hominy?
Yeah.
Oh, we are literally
just-
looking into that. I'd love to get a witness statement.
I just took kind of one from Mr. Leffy,
Oh.
if you wanted to look into it.
Yeah.
It's on there. I added it to the report.
Oh, you
I added
added
it.
it? Oh,
Anybody
perfect.
in the
He's also
county
provided a
with
text.
lost areas such as flywheels.
Yeah. I think Lena, you gave a statement, right? Yeah.
I think that's probably where he is.
Lena
76
Valentine?
that night.
Whiskey 3476 as well.
Amazing.
Lena, you might want to get out of here. The bear killer's on the way.
What?
Yeah. I told
Yeah.
you we got someone who's hired to kill other bears. You know,
He takes no prisoners.
he was show up and he was
Oh,
say,
God.
I gotta fight you right now. So.
He won't take you down.
Laffy, I've got that car's approaching. You gotta get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. He's gonna take you out. He's gonna take you out.
Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go.
The car in question is on scene, and I see Franklin.
More, stand down. It's not a bear. It's not a bear. It's not a bear. No, it's not a bear. Stand down. It's not a bear. Boss, it's not a bear. It's a witness. Boss, it's okay. It's okay. Get out of here, Lafalada. Tell him you're a unicorn. You're a dog. You're a dog. Bark. She barks, boss. She barks. boss. She barks.
She barked.
I'm
getting a call.
That was close. I tried to tell him. I warned him. You want to serve me warned him, you know.
The unit pulling up.
All right, everybody, inside. Boss, get over here. Come close.
Then once Park
Come
Square
close,
gets here, we
come
can
close.
get a channel.
We're here.
Dispatch, is there an available channel for this 1090?
Tis ready.
2?
Where's Mosh?
I repeat, tis ready.
Copy, let's go to 2.
He's on the phone to that person.
Gotta get Mosh is fine. He's taking a complaint. So I left the meeting, right? And I went down to Sandy Says, and I went in the sheriff's office, and I stood by his desk, and I noticed his computer had something open, okay, on his computer, okay? You know what the sheriff... Gabriel.
What?
Gabriel, I'm actually... You need to go to a seminar for public speaking and PR seminar. You You gotta.
I'm HR. I was curious if I need to write a.
Yeah, I don't care about
Okay,
HR.
I'm
It's
sorry,
PR.
I'm sorry.
PR. You keep saying a bunch of crazy
Okay.
stuff, you know. Keep saying a bunch of crazy stuff, you know.
No, all right, I'm sorry.
Not good. You gotta get with the times. Not good. Come on. I just bought that out at the. Anyways, I'm in the sheriff's office, right? And he's got his computer open, you know. And then the computer, you know, that the sheriff's got open. You know, he's always working on the deal with the cable manufacturing. That's why the sheriff's always so busy, right? We all know this. You know, he's negotiating deals worth tens of millions of dollars for the new fleet. And, you know, I noticed that, you know, there was a father. There was a father. And the father, it was titled Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. So I opened the father. And inside the father, there were like 50 other fathers. There were so many, but I only opened one. I opened one, and there was like 6 files, and there was all these details. There's papers. There was there was invoices, and you know there was all these things about manufacturing and putting the cars and all fitting it for the state, and the fleet. But I grabbed one of the files from the sheriff's computer. I grabbed one of the files. I grabbed one of the
Is this what you were
files.
gonna show us?
Yeah, I grabbed the file from the sheriff's. I grabbed the file from the sheriff. Boss, I grabbed the file from the sheriff's computer. He doesn't know.
Oh. Is there anything on that TV?
Yeah, not yet, but
Not yet.
Apparel messed with the TV and I can't put a picture at you.
What about the other TV?
Wait, I can use the remote. Boom.
Somebody put the batteries back in the remote?
But no. Any moment. Any mo. It.
I feel like
Any.
I'm being edged.
Should we try the other
hit it on the
TV?
side?
What?
Hit it on the back. Give it a couple of pats.
Don't hit it too hard. We don't want it to fall down.
Should we try the other TV?
Yeah, let's try the other.
Everybody to the captain's office. I don't know what's going on with the TVs.
Is this TV broken too?
The peril strikes again.
What about the other TV?
Is everybody in?
And share that. Don't let Sally in.
What do you mean?
Wow.
Don't let me in?
Oh, shit.
It was in grapeseed and no one saw it?
Yeah,
What
they drove it around and none of us realized.
What the hell?
Right by the station. This is
That's
right
so
by Farmer
cool.
Murph's field, and we didn't even realize.
Look at how big those
That's so
tires
cool.
are.
There's a trailer.
That's actually insane.
I bet the thing you climb
So
vertically.
what
up
we
Gilead.
need to find out is how many of us we can fit in the trailer, and how many of us we can fit in the back.
At least 2.
As this thing could be pretty good for the grapeseed stack, you know?
Doesn't it have an extended trailer and then another trailer on top, or is that just me?
Yeah, it's like a double trailer.
What the hell? That's so cool.
Does it say grapeseed on the side already?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our livery.
That's our livery.
Wait,
Yeah.
that's,
Wow.
No, wait, that's a fake image. Hold on,
Wait,
that's
wait,
fake.
wait. It says supervisor on it. Does that
Yeah,
mean
that's how I know it's fake. We don't do that. It's fake.
Don't you watch?
Supervisor sticker. It's fake.
Also, the front looks angry.
Okay, Casey, it's fake, sure.
Okay, Casey.
We don't
What
do
if
that.
what if the sheriff's gonna
It's-
make it supervisor only?
No, that would be hard to skip. Yeah, boss, what if it's only supervisor only? No, we would never do that. That would be stupid.
That's
Yeah,
so
we would-
dumb.
Yeah, that would be dumb.
There's only one car that might have to be supervisor only.
What car is
What do you mean
that?
by that?
Oh, yeah.
13 people.
The 13-seater.
The Cara, the 13.
The Cara Interceptor that the sheriff showed us like a year ago. The 13-seater. It's got room for 2 in the front, 5 in the back, 2 on the side, 2 on the other side. 5 people in the back that can hold on. The
It's crazy.
13-seater.
That's wild.
You
Jesus.
need that. This one's really nice.
This
What
one's so
the
cool.
hell?
Yeah. It was under the fire name of Invictus.
Oh.
That was a good movie.
I don't know what that's. I don't.
Hi, Alex.
Judge, let me know next meeting. Fires are changing. Nothing external. Everything in MDW.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
they called me yesterday and asked for my feedback on that, and I was like, should it be a subpoena format or a docket format? I said subpoena format so we can have private denial reasoning stuff. So yeah.
Is there anything else before we stand around and talk about
No,
cop
that was
stuff?
it. That was
No,
it.
that's
George.
it.
If
Okay,
anybody wants to get
I
back
get it.
out there, that's
I'm
that's
getting
Yeah,
it.
I know,
I don't
you-
want to. Yeah, I
yeah.
don't want
Just
to.
wanted to show that
ADHD.
photo, you know.
This is awesome.
This is so awesome.
Can I go and ride along with someone?
I'm sure someone will take you out because I
Yeah,
gotta
why
head
not?
out.
There you go.
Well,
You
that was
got
actually what I was
Gabe.
sticking around for.
New record request. Filing notice
Where do I
contested.
found that?
Damn it.
Well,
Sorry.
no, you're alright.
Come on, Sally.
It's
so cool. I got us. I don't know
Why?
where the
I got bloody too now.
picture of the monarch is.
Maybe I don't want them.
The sheriff posted a picture of a monarch
They're too-
ages ago.
They're too bad for me.
Hi, Casey.
You don't know that.
I want high quality
That's such a cool
military
car.
grade.
Very cool car.
I don't think so. Ah, God.
The cars are so high quality. Like the every single car, like
Forget it.
Harold, what if the sheriff finds out that you were going through his computer?
I need cash.
I'll just tell him that Grapesy got the most fines out of any department in the state, and it's to keep the morale high, so we keep getting results, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Elias, it's
That
gonna be
always-
okay.
It's gonna be great.
What?
It's gonna be so. Yeah, it's gonna be so good.
Why are you so? Are you still grieving? You're still sad?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I think Veronica and I single-handedly dropped 2 people's morale today, which is unfortunate, but it had to be done, Harold.
You dropped their morale?
Who's the CID on the case for Winter?
Oh, I saw this in a group chat. They said, Astrid said no one because you were handling it.
Guys, it's
Metzger wants someone on it.
He does want someone on
The
our
lab
end.
house ran out.
I talked to him.
The
He
room
really
that
wants
he was
someone
in,
on
and then
it.
he ran away. I don't know where he is.
Especially,
Totally short last.
yeah, the CSI staff.
I can look into it, and if no one takes it, I can to recreate CSI stuff. I'm teaching Lucy here how to write subpoenas and investigate. Wow.
Wow, that's good, you know.
Yeah. So that's kind of where we're at. But again, like you don't. I feel like you don't. I also don't need to be CID to want to. So I went CSI by myself. That report is still
Oh,
up.
here
so
it
it
is.
says test.
Here's the
divide
here's
a
the photo the
do
sheriff showed
not
us at New
delete
Year's.
S.Sparks.
Oh, wow.
That's the sedan.
Oh, that's like the crown.
like the
is that the
old
Crown
Crown
Vic?
Vic.
That's the Monarch Royal Police
Monarch.
Interceptor.
Oh, I got one of those for the cadet show. Wow.
Yep, we're gonna, you know, when we get those, we're just gonna give you one, you know, so.
Oh.
Yeah, Elias gets the. Wait, do you get one? I thought that was
No,
for
I
Astrid.
think Astrid gets it.
Yeah, Astrid gets it.
It's between
But
Astrid
you
and
can
Rain,
sit
and
in
they
it,
can they
you
can
know?
fight over it.
Yeah. Look at that, the antennas.
Oh my god.
That is pretty cool.
And that's a highway car.
Yuck.
Yep.
Rapesy car.
Much better.
Yeah.
Much cooler.
It's so tall.
Yeah.
Those wheels are. Yeah, that thing can probably climb Chiliad easily.
Yeah, the suspension on that is so high. Wow.
It's huge.
What's the opinion of the leak? I think it's pretty sweet.
Grapeseed 73, 1041, 10A, operating under 5 Grapeseed 8. Awfully quiet tonight, isn't it?
Okay, we're gonna write a tow log subpoena.
So another customization. That's what I was thinking when I was looking at it. I was like, I wonder if like the roof can come off. Let's go back to the. Like these are all my theories. I bet you, bunch of stuff with this. That's my theory. Like the there's a lid on it. I think maybe different things would be in there. Maybe the roof. Maybe the doors. Maybe the back. Maybe these bars here. Obviously the bumper. Front grille, the hood.
Looks so good.
I love the wallpaper. Sub for Crim Leak. It's much easier to leak Gov stuff because doesn't matter meta wise, right? Hello.
Did you take anything else from the sheriff?
Oh, I like watch.
I don't know, like his stars.
You think I should?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Could be funny. Are we still on the prank war? How's that been going?
It's been good. There's like little spats back there. You know, it's you know. I haven't been seeing Jeff. I keep missing him. Although I did install a CCTV in Del Perro, and I put a grief sheet little thing in it on. It's been going the last couple of nights. So just generating stuff.
Hang on one second. I'm texting this lady back.
You shout out that stuff for the bake?
Yeah. I'm texting her right now.
You
I'm sending her compensation.
Oh, that's good.
Sorry.
It's Chef Road. What time's this car keys?
Let me.
Grapeseed 73 is going to be 23 out on a 60 out of Level Boulevard. Out with 1
I thought it was sooner. I came on duty just to check that it was what time it was rescheduled because I got a notification. But no objection to rescheduling, and then it wasn't rescheduled. Oh, then it was. Okay. 8 EST, 2 hours. About 2 hours.
Want to see the dumbest car case in the history of ever?
5 Grapefruit 08 is going to be in a 1080 northbound
Yeah.
Alton Street with a gray color sedan. Occupied
Go to 7.
1060.
And then look at Gemini McPherson versus GSD.
Oh, God.
2776.
And then originally
Roger
today,
that. Left northbound.
this had only me, Joe, and Metzger, and Jeff. And the statement of claim was like, the police are incompetent. And then Miss Diane McPherson lost her arm.
77 to the prison, please.
Wait, what is the situation that this occurred from?
Some situation in Sandy Shores where a bunch of gunmen outside that were Osiris, and then I don't know, we start the beef. It's
Oh,
a
they
mess.
dismissed without prejudice. That's nice.
They didn't actually do it, but they're going to.
It says DOJ 72 hours to pay the courts. Oh, or this matter. Okay.
Let us know if that prison situation
Yeah.
gets here if you need more.
Wait, what?
And then read the other thing above it from Van Dashed.
Left eastbound on Supply Street. Taking a little hop.
Entry presiding judge. Civil docket procedures following cases filed against police or case filed against must list at least one individual.
Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Associated the suit plaintiff. So they just added a bunch of people.
Yeah.
See you there attaching.
God, I'm not gonna say
Now
anything.
westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah. Osiris, once again, you know.
Probably grab a channel. Yeah, I was about to ask if there's a dispatcher on.
Channel 3 is ready.
Channel 3, roger that.
All right. Gosh, I am not. This court case, I am not excited about this case. I have a feeling
The
we're gonna
Genesis
lose.
one?
Yeah, the Genesis one. I have a feeling Genesis is gonna try and turn on Nikov, and it's gonna be a whole. I just. What's this part?
PD from EMS.
17111. They said thank you, and they said that Cole was an asshole, or Casey, I don't remember. So I'm just gonna send them money.
Sedans are surrounding a doctor and making it so that she is unable to leave their circle. Does that count as unlawful imprisonment?
What's the location of the doctor?
The hospital? EMT? We really gotta change the name of this hospital.
Alright.
So we get 77 for one location. Whiskey 25's on the. Sorry, lesbian 25's on the way.
Wow, Ashley's cash it's lesbian 25.
Nice.
That's nice. Good for her.
We really remember when saying anything else other than the standard.
I
thing
fixed
was,
it. We did that.
Was bad, and then
I
Gracie-
you want me. I was you want me.
Yeah.
What was yours? I was Stegosaurus when I was a sergeant.
I was when I was a sergeant. It was Sasquatch. It's always
No,
been
like right at the
grandma,
start. But before GSD, when you were Sandy, you
true.
were I. You're like, because I was Isotop.
I said something different every time.
Yeah, that's what it was. We said that's
I
a
used to
great
just-
SOP.
I
Right
used to say
now,
something
we're
different.
grieving. Grieving 7.
It's true.
I announced it at the meeting. I said, everybody is grieving that car sign today. Everyone's grieving.
I've
We
got
gotta
my-
do that after every time a Grapesy person
Every time
dies.
someone dies, good.
We're gonna
I've
grieve
got,
it.
I've got a, what is it? Okay, hang on. I think there's a conspiracy. I don't know what the word is. I forget. But have you noticed that LSPD is always bad when, and then they change
Yeah.
call signs. And
Have
the
you
call
talked to
signs never
Skylar?
stayed long enough
Have
for
you
them to be
talked to
good.
Skylar?
Yeah, it's the first thing they do is change
I
call signs.
I talked to Skylar like 3 or 4 weeks ago, and she was like, "The chief of police is leaving. I bet you LSPD's gonna change their car sign and try and reinvent themselves again." 1 week later, no chief of police changed their car signs.
I think that if the call signs stay for longer than 4 months, the LSPD will be in a good place. They've
Yeah.
changed their call signs so much.
They changed Metro to LSPD, and then they changed. We gotta go fight the Dange. Let's go to the hospital.
The what?
The Dange?
Oh.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
all
at this
here.
point,
There's, like,
it's been going for like 10 minutes.
Ah!
I'm getting scared.
Alright, I'm calling 78. This doctor's trapped in the hospital being besieged. It's Eclipse Medical Tower. Thank you. Probably 5 to 6 Dans.
I think there's 7.
7! Cool. Dispatch, very high alert, 78. No one seems to care.
Whiskey 29, 23, EMT.
I want to sit and review the situation that we're currently listening to.
I'll go in there alone.
5008, 76 Eclipse.
Raving 27, 76 Eclipse.
We know the situation?
Situation as stands have hold
7
up
persons
doctors
on scene.
in an X-ray room. They're trying to kick down the doors though and get to the doctors.
Baron!
You're not listening to me at all.
You stop beating them.
How much you think?
You guys need more units? How
We
many?
need more units, yes!
I think we're gonna lose
There's
this
like
case.
8 Dans here. More units would be nice. We've been trying to get more units.
10-4.
Grapeseed 08's about 10 seconds out.
We're terminating the 90. We're coming to you.
Grapeseed 823.
Grapeseed 73, 23 at hospital.
I told them to leave the X-ray room to go in the lobby, and we'll figure this out.
I'm like sitting
not
here
arresting
observing.
them.
I'm trying to think
Nice.
Well, it's kind of hard when
Huge
there's 2 of me
Panabaker
and 8
cans.
of them.
I'm trying to think like. This is the situation where
Alright, got the odds walking out
a
of
corporal or sergeant should be standing
There
up
should be
and be
about 8
like,
of them going in the
okay,
lobby. I told them to leave. We're
we
speaking
take
with the doctor
charge.
right now.
Copy, I've got 5 right
This is
now
the
heading
78s.
south into, out
It's
into the lobby.
immediate 77s.
Get them in detainment.
Units detain these Dans coming out. I'm gonna check the X-ray room.
Grandma 023.
Hospitals under lockdown. Tell her on. They should act the crime scene unless you want to get hurt. I'd advise you go the other way. If you need help, call 911 from EMS.
Look at all these bodies on the ground. Jesus Christ.
Whiskey 34, 23. Where do you need me?
Alright, situation is gonna be code 4 inside the X-ray room.
Welcome to 10, right?
We are here for
They-
medical treatment.
Yeah, man. Do not shoot us. We are here for medical
Don't worry,
treatment.
pal. Nobody,
Do
nobody
not
moves.
shoot us. Do not.
Nobody
We are
moves.
unarmed.
Nobody gets hurt, pal.
We are unarmed.
We just want
That's
a
cool.
rabies shot.
Our brother
you-
is infected with rabies, and we do not want to die.
Yo, man, what?
We
need
All we
rabies
asked was
shots,
for
man.
rabies shots,
Hey,
and
do
the
me a
doctors
favor, pal.
tackled us.
Which one is our AB shot? Which one?
We all do.
Yeah, man.
The hell
for
are you
our
doing,
safety,
man?
we're gonna have to detain that. They're willing to cooperate.
There's
We
nothing
haven't
to
done
Sitting
cooperate
here,
with, man.
Yeah, we don't
Until
know,
somebody
pal.
tries to
Listen,
use
we've
PMG.
been called here. I need you to cooperate.
Set rep
nice and
is the
steady.
We
dance
haven't
to
done
have
anything.
two
You
doctors
haven't
in
told
a
us to
room.
do.
man.
At
Thing that you don't
least
have to
7
worry
of
about.
them.
Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna stand up one by one. We're gonna detain you by putting cuffs on you.
Why?
They
Why,
tackled
man?
Dr.
Still,
Immigrants
man.
in the
But
corner.
why
then they
are you
trapped him
putting
in
us in
the
cuffs?
X-ray room.
I said so.
Can you
that's why.
explain it to us? Use your
Articulate
words.
it, man.
You want me to articulate it? Yeah.
Explain.
I had doctors calling for help because they had a crowd of people threatening them, trying to kick down the X-ray door.
Okay, well, how about I tell you?
I'm gonna be conducting statements. Can someone take scene command
I
outside?
want you to stand up.
Gabriel's running everything outside. He's got this.
On you, and then we're gonna go
Copy,
one by
thank you.
one, and then we can talk.
Listen,
I don't wanna
there
be
is
a
no
man.
reason that we need to go in cuffs for this. We're not running. We're not going anywhere. We're here for medical treatment.
For our
Okay, we're gonna
safety,
get you
pal.
medical treatment now. I'm giving you an order one last time.
How's it going, Park?
Get inside.
It's going pretty good.
But why do we have to go in cuffs? That's
Listen, buddy,
it.
we're not gonna go down in
Why is
circles,
every
pal.
cop here,
What the hell,
man? Because this was a call for emergency backup for government employees. Now stand up.
We posed no
All right.
threat. You were lied to.
He
Stand
lied
up
to
or I'm
you,
gonna
man.
take
you out and let Sharon cuff you.
You
What
were,
the
you were
hell,
lying.
man?
Listen to the words
What
we're
the
saying. We
hell?
came here for rabies shots.
I
The doctors
understand
would.
what you said. I need to clarify that with the doctors right now. I need
Okay,
you
but
to
how
stand
about you
up
go
and
ask
put
them? We're not going anywhere. We're not going to harm anyone.
Wait,
There's
I've
no
got
reason.
I've got something. Watch
What do you
this. Hey guys, please. Please.
I mean,
please.
Listen,
Come on,
we're not going to go
please,
anywhere. We're
please.
not. We're not. We
gonna
don't want to
sit
go
here,
in
man.
cuffs
Please?
because we're not going
Please?
anywhere. We're not going to harm
Please?
anyone.
How about we please sit here, man, while you go
Yeah,
ask the
please.
doctor?
Can we just sit
Please?
here, man?
I tried, Lance. I tried to say
You
please.
tried. All right, everyone on your feet, or you're also going to get knocked out of your chair. We're putting cuffs on you one way or another. You're now
There's no
refusing-
reason
This
to
is
do
not
that,
gonna
man.
You are now refusing an official order from a police officer.
Man,
Please
there's
stand-
no reason, man. Come on, just be. Wait,
What if we
why
try
are
just
you
having them
putting us in
all at
cuffs?
like
'Cause we're
teaser
not
at
going
gunfight on the
anywhere.
bench? Got enough cops, right?
We have no reason to run. We came here for medical treatment. The only reason why you would put us in
I don't know why
cuffs is if- oh
78's
my
with the
god!
What the hell, man?
What the hell, man?
That's right. Oh,
What the fuck?
the hell?
get ready.
What? Come on,
Fuck,
man.
man. I was just sitting there.
We're here for medical treatment. Look at what you're doing right now.
Lower their voice. They're scaring me.
Back him up,
scaring
boys.
me.
Back him
You're
up.
scaring me.
us,
Turn
man.
around.
Back him up, boys. Back him up.
What
What
the
the hell are
hell?
you
Oh
doing,
my
man?
god!
the hell?
Jesus
man.
Christ! You don't have to lunge forward, man.
Okay, you know what? Come on, man. This is just use your words. There's no reason to put anyone in cuffs.
Ah!
The hell?
Are those good words?
I,
How was that?
who? Which one?
Which one, man?
Okay,
I
all
can't
right.
move, man. You gotta uncuff me. What the hell, man?
I'm not. I have no reason to.
Now, D-Wait, green cap on. Turn around. Do it now. Do it
This
now.
is great,
What the
man.
hell are
This
you
ain't
saying,
green.
man?
Turn around
Then
now.
two, there's
listen,
an active at
comply.
EMT.
Don't you dare
Oh
resist.
my god, man.
Now you, pal, on the feet. Turn around. Do it now. Ah, look at that.
Situation in the
well
hospital is going to be code 4. Going to collapse the 78 to a 77.
Alright, pal, let us figure out situation. If they do no wrong, then they'll be like, go.
Start getting
We told
a
you,
statement from
man.
these guys. I'm going to talk to the doctors. I'll be right back.
He's right, man.
There's still one dead in the
It's always
hallway
just put everybody
near
in
the
cuffs,
emergency
man.
room.
That's
I'm going to
it.
get him
You
a
don't
call.
Never
have
use
to
our
defend
words,
the
man.
dog.
Protocol, pal. It's
Come on, get in there,
Okay,
separate
but
them, you know,
That
patch
doesn't
them in the
mean you have to
pharmacy,
put
some in the
everyone
beam
in cuffs
machine.
every time. You can talk
And now
to
you're
people.
separating us? What the hell, man?
Nah.
What the hell, man?
We'll
Put
meet
them to
you
the
out
side,
there.
put them to a different room, you know, nice and easy.
Okay, all right. Where am I going?
Where am I going, man?
Yeah, where am I going?
Where am I going?
Yeah, you're cuffed, man.
Apologies, pal.
Real smooth, man.
As you can see, at
Okay,
fire
alright.
step police work.
Come on,
Go.
Come on, man.
bring him into the beam machine, you know.
Well, Mr. Dan.
Where am I going, man?
I don't know. We'll figure it out, pal. Where we going? Where do you want to go?
Branson,
wanna go with my
Branson,
brothers,
bring your
man.
fella like here.
on.
Like here. There you go. There you go. And then stop right, right here. And all the rest spread on. Nice and easy.
My brother, poor Bingo Dan, got bit by stray dogs, so he's got rabies. We just wanted rabies shots, man.
Okay, man.
I've got rabies, man, and my brothers just wanted a shot.
They have rabies, and
we
they
were
surrounded a
just
doctor.
standing next to the doctor.
What do you think about this?
Yeah, man, I've got
Well, don't
rabies.
breathe on me then. I'll blooming
I think they
well,
could have just
that's your
separated them.
problem. You
I think they should have asked the doctor if they were violent.
Just put me in cuffs and bring
They
me
weren't.
over
They were just surrounding a doctor, making them uncomfortable.
6 feet apart.
Come over
pal.
here.
Hey, that's your fault, man. We were
All right,
just
units
sitting
at the
there. You guys
hospital,
could have
they're
just
all
talked
to
to
get
us
charged
first,
for
man.
at least assault and battery. Doctors are pushing charges. Get them loaded up and taken down to MRPD for processing.
I think they were
They're all
willing to
gonna need mug
cooperate. We
shots and
probably
everything.
should have just said, okay, you don't have to be cuffed, just spread out and talk to each officer and let's see
Well-
what's happening.
I don't know if you had the radio or the doctors just doctors are wanting charges pushed for, assault and battery. Gabriel, is there actual probable
my
cause?
dad, he's requesting medical. I can send him to Nancy.
We have this official statements from the two doctors.
Okay.
They were assaulted and falsely imprisoned.
Oh my.
This ain't every single one.
I mean,
did it,
that
and
seems
then
like a
finds
reasonable
out who
thing. If
did
that's
it.
what this doctor
Yeah.
said, then those
Yeah.
people were probably
Doctor
lying.
said it was the
Okay.
whole crowd of them that were imprisoning them, not letting them leave.
Get pictures of them, and we
Okay.
can get a more
Yeah,
clear
that seems
picture.
fine.
Okay.
Right, take them all to MRPD for now. We'll sort it out when we get there.
Just something about this stinked,
I think we probably could have pulled them aside, asked them before, getting both sides.
Hey,
Are we transporting all?
I don't
Hello.
like taking people's
Jerome.
initial statements for
Hey,
gospel.
That's what I was just about to come talk to you about. I don't know if this is a good idea.
That's all right. Right now,
Come on, sir,
we'll
we're
just
going to MRPD.
do what you do what you can, and then you're not,
Yeah, and I'm walking.
Yeah, good point. All right, boss. I do that.
Thankfully for you, you don't got to worry about that. You just got to, do that as long as you know. If you don't think it's great, maybe you could talk to them or ask them later. But right now, just do what
All
they're
right.
telling you. But it's not going to come back on you, which is nice.
All right.
If
All
it is
right.
stinky, good shit though. Thank you. He doesn't got to worry about that.
I don't want to be Samson,
Who's Samson?
the ranger capper that died not to push charges on a scene that you were looking
Oh,
into
yeah,
and then
Mark
you never
Sampson.
followed up.
I haven't.
You got to delegate. You got to talk to Chiffon sergeants.
No, because I'm going to go in on.
3-4
it.
has his Dan.
Okay.
Should I wait for caravan, or do you want me to head to
Yes, you
MRPD?
got
got
me in
shift one-
shift 3 there and then another day. He's
Just
like,
stand by, we'll
he's,
get the last
he
two
shows
in.
up late shift 3, he does shift 1.
Oh, I thought he was like
Alright,
1 into
I put
2.
up a
Sometimes he's 1 into 2.
for this.
Alright,
You
I
just
guess I'll
text him to
dump.
be 1 into 2. Just text him to show up,
That's true.
Want his number?
I can.
I don't got it, so I was just gonna say go get it.
Zoe May, Artemis Ray, and
I'll call for a Dan
Samson.
trial, man.
A Dan trial? That's not a thing.
Yeah, I want a lawyer too, man.
My car's the one on the right. pal.
Gabriel,
I'll
my
move
only
it.
advice is I would probably start like just getting these people to help you all transport, and then get like 1 or 2 other AOs, and then you can handle multiple suspects for this without putting all these people off patrol.
Affirm, sir. That's exactly what we're going to do. Once I get
Nice.
the 2 officers taking statements into MRPD, and I got them in the cells, then everyone else will break off.
All right, sounds good. We got room in our car if needed. It's the lotion that you're next to, I think. That one.
EMT back, open up the public now.
Copy that.
More in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Listen, this is ridiculous. I want to talk. This is crazy. The guy said we're arrested under a suspicion. You can't. Why?
Grapeseed 73, 76.
They want to
MRPD,
talk to Superior, Morse.
Are we rolling out all together, or are we good just to
What a
pull off?
surprise.
We're gonna roll together.
The
Make
Dans?
sure we
Yeah.
get everybody loaded up
The
first. 'cause
Dans
I'm
want to
leaving you
talk to a
behind.
superior?
Yeah.
What does this fucking world come to?
They not giving Medicare?
Hey, did those Dans say they needed rabies shots, all of them?
Doctors are refusing.
The
What?
doctors are refusing?
Correct.
Okay.
We ready to go?
Yeah, let's roll out.
MRPD or wire?
MRPD.
And
We don't
for
need to code
76.
3.
Those
It's not an
Dans
emergency.
are all
Just,
gonna die, and
code
those
2,
doctors are gonna be at
keep
fault for
speeds
it.
under
right?
80. Clear
You
your,
contact
traffic.
the Chief Gemma. I can't. I had a fight with him earlier today.
Do you want me to call him?
Yeah, I had a fight with him. He blamed me and a bunch of cops for winter down yesterday from a follow-up autopsy out of nowhere.
What do you want me to say just about what just happened?
Doctors refusing to give the Dans rabies shots.
What's their? Is it G or J?
Yeah, Gemma.
Randall Gemma?
Yeah.
Hey, it's Moose Maple. Good. Are you at the hospital by chance? So you know what happened with the Dan situation just now?
The gist of it, yeah.
So, long story short, they're refusing to give them the rabies shots they need. So those Dans all might die. The doctors refused to give them.
Also charged them with vandalism.
So
for
I don't
property.
believe
They
that
broke
is the
down a
case. If you take a look on Twinsta, what happened is they
Copy that.
actually
Once you get
restrained
your
the
Dans
doctor to the point
inside,
that she couldn't
get
even
their
get to
possessions
the
seized, get
shots.
mug
But
shots
if
for
you
all of
want
them.
to,
Put them
We
in separate
asked the
cells.
doctors, and they said they're refusing.
alrighty, let me.
We can get clarification.
If your Dan's in a cell, you can break off.
We can absolutely get clarification, but that's just what we were just told.
Unless you would like to
so,
stay and
uh,
process.
Yeah, who told you
if-
that though?
The
Was it
scene
Dan?
lead- No, it was
Oh,
the scene
right.
lead. So
Alrighty,
we
let
can
me,
double check if you wouldn't mind double checking. We
Yeah,
got to make
I'll
sure that's not the
absolutely do
case.
that.
And if
You
they
know.
are refusing us, it is what it is. I just want to get the slate clean because if they die, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no. If they actually have been exposed to rabies, they need those shots because that gets real messy.
I mean, worst case, if you guys have those shots and we can bring
EMS
them while the
PD.
Dans are restrained in here or something. I don't know. Whatever works, just let me know.
Yep,
Send for
I'll have.
Would you be able to wrangle up some vaccines for rabies and bring them down to MRPD to vaccinate these folks?
Gabriel, Jana, you hear him on the radio?
Let me see what I can do.
Hello.
Appreciate it.
I actually just got off the phone with Randall Gemma. They're double checking, and then that'll probably be what we do.
All right. copy that,
Okay.
thank you.
Oh, Mark Sampson's around right now. Do you want to
Oh.
hear me go in on him?
Yeah. Gotta do it in a spot where he doesn't know I'm watching. I think you gotta build up to it. So what you do is you go up to him and say, "What's your job?" Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna smoke this guy.
Say, "What's
I'm
your
gonna-
job?" And then he's gonna see if he either talks about Ranger stuff or Capra stuff, because and then you see, ask him what his responsibilities are as Capra.
I'm not even gonna do any of that. I'm just gonna fucking.
Oh, you should, let him dig his grave. Let him dig that grave.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna let him do all that, and then I'm gonna just. Yeah. I gotta reread it so I get fired up again. I had a whole plan.
You wrote it down? It's
Basically, they were telling people to leave it was a lost MC in the Hellions, and then they watched them as they tried to cuff him and stuff.
All right, once you get your daily cells break off because you need to get people at 90.
He said that it's gonna. I said 5 to. We gotta find somewhere. Wait, where do you think?
062 76 9.
I don't just dispatch. Hush. Hush. I'll be in here.
I don't know if this is good for me to yell at him. What if you like hide under a desk and I'm sitting on the other
Joanna,
side?
I'm coming back in right now.
Okay.
Temper, thank you.
You got it.
062 23 at 1090.
I gotta remember who it was though. It was Di, Willie, and who else?
It was just dying.
Got a green colored
Oh,
Sultan.
Billy. It was.
It seems like 4 people want a hostage. Any 77s in
Get
the
him
room?
aboard.
You should have some 77s coming from RPD. Just stand by.
Where should we hide? Guys, I'm already feeling tired. So if I'm able to end within the next like hour or two and then be around for the 6, 7, 8 a.m. window.
Harold, where'd you go?
I'm trying to find a spot.
I think I found one. The office. The office next to the one on the bottom floor where. Yeah, right here. To your right.
They've already unlocked everything in the store. They're saying they're ready to go. If I don't get any 77s, I'm just taking a hostage and I'm letting them leave. They're armed and dangerous, so I'm not going to chase them alone.
Where do I go? Hush. Nina, thanks for 12 months.
And they've left. I've secured the hostage safely.
We're back.
Force rate is 10-8.
Shot at 1090, Strawberry Gas, code 4. I've got the hostage in my custody safely. Identify them. No EMS required.
Only my 85 on tonight.
Dispatch
I
from
see
PD.
you. I'm in a camouflage.
Send it.
Hey, Mark. You got training in 20 minutes? Okay. I could talk about it after. Well, I wanted to ask you about a situation, but I'd rather just do it in person. Okay. Do you? I could do it on the phone. Do you remember a situation? It was a few weeks back. It was a little while ago. In front of the hospital where you were with Zoe May and Artemis Ray, while Di and Willie were attempting to apprehend a Lost or Hellions member out front of the hospital.
Oh yeah, I remember that. He used so much excessive force on a guy that surrendered himself, and he tased him while he was surrendering himself. I'm like, what are you doing, Di?
Okay. He did he tell him to leave, and the guy started walking away?
The guy did nothing wrong. Like he wanted to give something to his girlfriend in the hospital, but he dropped it on the ground. And Di went over that as littering, but the guy already picked it up again, so there's nothing on the ground anymore. And I kept like tackling him over and over again, and the guy said, "All right, just arrest me then." And he didn't resist or anything, but I still kept tackling him, and then eventually tasing him. I'm like, "Bro, what are you doing? This guy is surrendering. Stop tackling him and don't tase him." It was
Okay.
just gross negligence on his part and just tasing a guy that surrendered himself. So I
Okay.
just told him to cut the guy loose because this was just gonna go into a lawsuit.
So that there wasn't like a bag on the floor or anything, and they were
No.
seeing what they dropped.
Well, there was a bag on the floor, but it was empty because he picked it up while he dropped it on accident. So there's nothing on the floor anymore. There was no littering thing.
Okay. But he threw it on the ground. He picked it up and stuff like that. So were you just telling him to cut him loose right there?
Yeah, because he was transporting for like a bullshit charge, and he tased him. Well, he was not to be tased. I'm like, all right, Di, you're gonna cut this guy loose because this is just gonna be in a lawsuit, and it's not gonna be a good look. Like he just used over excessive force on a guy that surrendered himself to you, while he did actually nothing wrong.
Okay. So from what I gathered, it was pretty normal force. The guy was walking off, as well as the them tasing as he was telling him that he was detained for the littering, and he started walking off and complaining. And that's when he started getting tackled. Is that what happened, or did Ty just scream at him and just run at him and start tasing and tackling him for no reason?
Di first yelled at him though, and the guy just kind of walked off. Di kept tackling him, and then the guy just said like, "All right, just arrest me." But Di just kept tackling him over and over again, and then eventually tased him. And I'm just standing there like, "What is this guy doing?"
Okay. So I'm not gonna lie. It literally say, as much as you say it's excessive, and I understand. If the guy's resisting detainment and walking off and not taking it seriously when he did litter, and then the guy picks it up and starts walking off, he was still detained. On scenes like that, Mark, your job is to help enable people and do things and assist officers in a way that's not going to have a lawsuit. Never just stand there, watch with them, talk shit to the criminals, and then tell them to cut shit. So what I got from the people that you
Davis
did
to stop it and just stop tackling him over and over again because he was surrendering. And then he freaking tased him like, "Die, don't tase this guy, please. What are you doing?" And then I pulled him on the side. Then I explained things to him away from earshot from the guy that he just handcuffed, and I'm like, you're gonna cut this guy loose because he basically did nothing wrong, just overly aggressive this whole situation. You tased this guy while he was already surrendered to you.
Okay. From I gathered with the Hellions, the Hellion that I talked to, that was the one that was in cuffs. They said that you told them you're so sorry. This guy is like, a fucking idiot for doing this. Basically, is that true? That's what the Hellion told me.
No, I just basically apologized in his stead because I just ran off while he uncuffed him. There was something else going on. And I stayed behind and I told him, like, sorry this happened to you and everything. Do you need medical for your taser prongs or anything?
I can't get involved with this because
I need you to, I
saw
don't
the
know how to
VOD.
put this. I need you to be a little more enforcing with the behaviors of, as a corporal, your job is to like guide these people and help them on the
I
scene.
fucked up,
Let-
but also
he's
said it,
fucking up,
Samson.
let him
It's the
let him
OSC
fuck up, but also
takeaway.
just try to be there to not, instead of just telling him to stop and telling people to get cut loose. It's a terrible look. That's how you get sued. But also, from what I gathered from all three people on scene, as well as the Hellions, they started walking away and they were resisting detainment. So as much as you might seem excessive, tackling is not excessive as they're walking off and just saying they're resisting. That's an
Like,
arrestable offense.
that's all fine and dandy though, but when he just surrenders himself and he says like, "All right, just arrest me at this point," and he still keeps tackling him and then tasing him for no apparent reason, that's a bit too much for me though.
Did he tase him after he tackled him, or did he tase him as he was walking off?
No, he tackled him. He stopped running away. So he was standing still in front of the hospital, right? And he told him like, "All right, just arrest me at this point." And Night Davis just kept tackling him while he was just standing there, and then he tased him. He wasn't even walking away anymore at that point. He just surrendered himself.
Wasn't there like a bunch of other Hellions that are lost around too? There was like a group of them around. Wasn't there like
no,
a whole?
it was just
like
the one
four
guy
other
that
people?
he tased. His girlfriend was there, is also a lost member, I believe, and then just the one Hellion.
Okay,
that's what I saw. Though.
All right. I mean, the whole thing's shitty.
It is,
Mark,
yeah.
I really would have appreciated you being a little bit more assisting with something like that. I just, as much as it's hard because I'm getting.
I was even there
I'm
for
in the-
another scene as well. It was not even my scene. I just heard the ruckus outside. I'm like, "Dai, what are you doing?"
Sure. I think just the biggest thing is, look, if it's super gross negligence, I understand where you're coming from. So I'm just getting both your guys' sides, right? So I'm letting you
that's
know
okay.
if what he said is true, which is what I have from, Di, Willie, and Dilly, which is that person was detained, resisted detainment, which is an arrestable offense, walked off, Di tackled him, and then he kept being like, all right, fine, fuck it, like, fuck you guys, and basically complaining as he's walking off. Like, his words are saying, just arrest me, but his legs are still moving. That's fine. Well, I understand, maybe the taser a little bit, whatever. Still, deal with that after, Mark. Saying that stuff in front of people is how we get sued. I think that if you were there and just assisted with the scene control as a corporal, and I know Zoe and Artemis were standing there saying stuff too, talking shit.
No, Zoe also said to Di Davis like stop it as well though, because it was just too much.
Yeah, that looks fucking terrible. Just make sure the scene's good. Have their back a little bit more. If he gets sued, he gets sued, Mark. I think that's the biggest thing is we as a police force right now are way too that mentality. Just get in there and fucking help. Get in there, and if you can do anything to make sure it's not, be like, all right, Dag, I got him. I'll detain this guy. You question whatever it is. As you're a corporal, Mark, and you got to take a little. You set how people look up to you, and you should be able to help manage those scenes. If you see someone's doing it, instead of talking shit like that and being like, come on, guys, come on, stop this. Well, I understand, maybe you are, because again, look, Mark, I hope you understand where I'm coming from. I'm getting both your guys' sides. And if that's the case, and if he's tasing the guy, from what you're saying, it sounds like he's just, fucking just being an asshole. If that's the case, be like, Di, step over there. I'll take care of this. I'll detain him, and you can talk to him. And if you let the guy go after, do that without having a back and forth with Di. Okay.
Just if you have to back and forth with Di, though, I just pulled him aside away from the situation and just told him like, that's not how you just do this. Though, like the guy was surrendering himself, you still kept tackling him, and then you tased him.
Yeah, I would just say either like fully take over that scene or let him get sued and deal with it. Doing that in front of 95s, because they can see what's happening. These people are human; they know what's going on. Just, dear God, please, because from what I got, not only from the Hellions but from them, it sounded a little different. It sounded like they clearly were. I know Diane Willie. I know they're stricter. If you do that, you're fucking done. They're not gonna be like, come on, please, come on. No, they're fucking grabbing them. And while the policing style might be different, that was an arrestable offense. They were detained and they did start leaving. Whether or not you think that the force might have been a little more excessive, that's up for the courts. That's up. But letting people go like that and letting people letting people on the street and violent offenders feel comfortable with just walking away from detainment like that, not good. Does you see where I'm coming from?
A simple like littering charge. It was something bigger though. I would definitely not let him go. But it was just like a simple thing, and he even picked it up. There was nothing on the floor anymore.
It's the
Like he
principle.
dropped it, and then the
It's
instant
not
picked
the
it up, and
charge.
Di just kept going on about it.
Mark, it's not the charge, okay? It's not the charge. It's the principle and the
This guy
thought
dropped
behind feeling
something
like you have the other officers have
in
your
a
back
brown
on scene.
bag.
Does that make sense? They felt like,
He
you
picked
know,
it up.
even though there may have been things that
The
were
brown bag was left behind. So
maybe
Di
not the
tried
same
to
as a way of it was still legal.
arrest the guy, like citate the guy for littering. It's the brown bag, which no one can get rid of, apart from like admins.
I got you. We'll take care of
Still
this.
his bag though, but in that situation, it was just a bit.
So then the guy's like, "Stop! I'm detaining you." And the guy's like, "No," and he's like, "I'm detaining you for littering." And then the guy picks the thing up, and the guy's like, "The bag's like, you know," he's like, "I'm giving you the citation."
Perfect.
And then the guy's like,
I hope you see where I'm coming from. I got to
Oh,
talk
yeah,
to you
I see
about
that.
it because if
Yeah,
that's
that's
the case,
fine.
just in the future, if stuff like that happens, either boom, fucking take control of it, or and be like, I got this. If you can see some shit, like you as the experienced corporal, take that shit. Don't let someone violate. But if it gets to that point, do that in private after the scene. If he's gonna get sued, he's gonna get fucking sued. I just please, do you see kind of the middle ground of what I'm trying to get at? Because I'm
Yeah, I see where
hearing
you're getting
two
at, yeah.
sides, and I wasn't there, so I'm not gonna fucking punish you. But I do want you to know, in the future, just even if an officer fucks up, have their back, please.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's not gonna come back on you. All right, thank you, Mark. Get to your
thank you.
training and have. All right. All right. I don't know, Harold.
Yeah, I don't know without actually being there for, you know, like,
I think I got
you got
the,
through, you know.
I think I got the gist out. What he said with them tasing the guy and tackling him over and over again, I kind of get. That seems like something they would do, but he still resisted.
Yeah, but guys,
These people are not
resisting, you know.
afraid.
And so what Di was doing,
I don't know.
is
How do you think that went?
stop resisting, you know. This is what he was doing. Stop resisting. And then he would get up,
I don't think that Di would tackle someone and tase him on the ground.
and then he would just like that. Like that. And then he would just keep going.
I don't know.
And he wasn't even fucking cuffing the guy. He just kept on fucking doing it. That was fucking wild. But the guy did keep on resisting. Not good.
I don't think he. Whatever.
That doesn't sound like Di.
Okay.
Let's go prank that peril.
All right. Joe's calling me.
Oh.
Joe, what's going on?
I think tonight 8 o'clock, right? The lawsuit.
Yeah.
Can you let me know if Nikov shows up?
Okay. He's marked to show up.
I know he's marked to show up. Doesn't mean he will.
Really? Why?
Well, because he's probably gonna get the motor if he doesn't.
Okay. Do you think he's gonna? You should be there to see if he throws.
Yeah, I probably will go.
You should be there.
Yeah, I will.
I have a feeling. I tried talking Nikov out of it, but I have a feeling he's gonna be real fucking like. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right.
All right, Joe. I'll see you. We're not gonna go prank Del Perro right now.
Moving you. Who?
Me and Harold are not gonna go prank Del Perro right now.
I don't give a shit what to do with Del Perro.
All
I
right.
don't care if a bomb hit that place.
Oh Jesus Christ, Joe. Okay, all right. I'll see you later. Jeez.
Joe said today he could get some Semtex from Rabbit and blow up the pier. He really hates that peril.
Why?
There's a massive hate for Del Perro right now. They got a bunch of lawsuits, bunch of people messing up, bunch of people getting suspended, bunch of people getting demoted. Some Del Perro cop just got fired because, you want to get this person.
Yeah.
Oh, look who it is. Hey, who's that? Oh.
Hands on the fucking wall.
Hands on the wall, you detained!
Grab the fucking wall. Grab the
Hands on the wall! Police! Hands on the wall! We're getting results! We're getting results! Get hands on the wall! Oh my god, you just smacked the ATM! You're expecting. Oh, we're getting results!
Okay. I'm getting results.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna get into this car and leave.
They're gonna piss on that car.
It's traffic clear!
I got pictures of the ATM not being there.
Dispatch 8 Grieving 7 1080 southbound Strawberry Avenue, Black and College Stratum occupied one time. It was an ATM robbery. I need. I don't need any backup. I'm going off radio. I've got this. I'm getting results. I'll let you know when I get a 95.
That's it.
Let's go, police.
Alright, want me to
Let's go,
call?
police.
Are cons active?
No, I just said I caught it and I said I don't need backup. I'm going off radio. I'm getting results. I'll let you know when I get a 95. Sure.
Nice. This is your last chance.
So, one thing I was going to announce at the meeting, but I forgot to. No chases on channel 6-9. It gets overwhelming, you know.
Yeah.
Like use channel 6-9, like call Joe.
I'll call Joel.
Better not speak on.
Oh, I got told to call you. Harold's gonna talk to you.
Joe.
Is it the British people?
No, better. I think it's Hannibal Mode.
Oh my god,
Get over
what
here.
channel?
Get
Where are you?
I don't know, let's take it like channel 15 to set the real remote, you know?
15?
Yeah, 15,
Yeah.
15. I'll do count.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
We're going on
god.
La Puerta, channel 15. I'll let you know.
Alright, I'll go on 15.
We're at La Puerta and Innocent. Hey Joe, we're westbound crossing Lower La Puerta towards Innocence, taking the jump that people always do back towards Innocence and La Puerta. We're now Innocence, U-turn, back towards Lower La Puerta. They just can't help themselves. U-turn, southbound Lower La Puerta, opposing lanes of travel. Coming to the junction, continuing opposite lanes. We're parallel to Alta in the
6, thanks so
scrapyard.
much for the new follow. Welcome to stream.
Westbound, Upper La Puerta, correct lanes of travel, approaching the big bridge and parallel to Greenwich Parkway. Taking the jump towards Greenwich, U-turning. We made it, they made it. Northbound Greenwich. Gonna be exiting Dutch London soon. You on radio, Joel?
Hello.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm on my
Alright,
way.
good shit. Alright, northbound Greenwich.
It's getting excited, Joe.
Left. Northbound Calais. Yeah, he's got a smile on his face. Northbound Calais, left, westbound.
Wish you
Windsor
should have
Circle.
seen it the other day. We got the rich guys again. And I
Right,
got Joe.
northbound Palomino.
I cut him off and he started kicking. He started kicking in front of like 5
Northbound
deputies, Joe.
Crossing San Andreas, approaching the courthouse. Approaching Dorset. Right, eastbound Carricer. Approaching the Rockford Plaza. Setting for a turn, left northbound San Vitas. Crossing Haywick, northbound San Vitas. Left, westbound Spanish. Something happened within the last couple of months. I just don't know where things are anymore. Left, southbound Eastburn. I just don't know the streets as well as I used to.
I think tell you
Left,
brain injuries,
eastbound,
Joe. Like from
Haywick.
Harriet trying to kill
Oh,
you.
yeah, probably. Parallel to the Rockford Plaza. Left northbound Las Lagunas. Approaching Spanish, crashing Spanish, approaching Vinewood. I used to just know, and I gotta like look at my compass for a lot of main roads lately. Right, eastbound Vinewood. Southbound Alta.
Mahmoud.
U-turn towards the Go Postal, westbound, behind Go Postal, exiting out on Las Lagunas. Southbound Las Lagunas. Left, back into the front of Go Postal.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they just ran someone over.
It's authorized.
Hits
17.
are authorized eastbound, perpendicular to Alta, into the back alleyways coming out on Power, right southbound Power. Right westbound Spanish. Left southbound Alta.
Dead
Left
end.
into the back behind the, never mind, U-turn, northbound Alta.
Oh, I got a text from Loki Skyless here.
Approaching Spanish, eastbound Spanish. Right, southbound Alta Place. They like going through these little alleys, Left eastbound Hayway.
From Loki?
Left northbound Power.
Yeah.
Right into the alleyway behind the pink cage. Oh, crust, they're gonna take that jump. They're gonna take that jump out of the other end of the pink cage. Oh, took it onto Meteor Street. Oh!
Give it up. I got backup
Meteor.
here.
Meteor.
I got backup. You're over there, or? And you're not gonna like who it is, or?
Reach for a gun. Reach for a gun. Reach
so
for a gun.
Get up, Joe.
God. We're getting results.
We're getting results.
Oh.
Ah, darn, eastbound Hayway. That's in the fleet. Oh my god, giant fucking depth. Oh, Joe! Continuing eastbound. Approaching Popular Street. Southbound Popular. Crossing the diner. Right, westbound San Andreas. Over the bridge. Oh, Vespucci.
I went way too fast.
They're far from us. Long visual. Awuga eyes. Oh, past the DMV. Southbound, southbound. Yes. I think they went right.
Down.
And the freeway westbound. La Puerta
Yeah,
South.
we got him. Holding left at the fork. Towards Innocence. Upper La Puerta.
It didn't go in a
Continuing on La Puerta. Continuing on La Puerta. Slowing, U-turning toward his Innocence. Innocence exit. Never mind. Disregard. Olympic Freeway. Eastbound Olympic. Correct lanes. Approaching the Power exit, I believe. Yeah. Left southbound or northbound Power. Past ammunition. Back onto the freeway. Back onto the freeway. Correct lanes of travel. Westbound Olympic. They're gonna do it again. They might take the jump this time though. They're setting up. Yeah, they're doing that shit. Oh, we made it too. They're on Calais.
Oh, oh my god, we're back where winter died. This is where winter died. Oh my god.
Northbound. U-turn. Back behind a little. It's like a pawn shop or something. VCB. They're around Palomino. They might be stuck. Oh yeah, they're trapped here.
Where? Where's
You
here?
fucked up. We got them back behind South Rockford.
Get out of car, hands up!
That's fired.
She's on! Boss! 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 Suspect on! We got results, but boss is down! Channel 15! She's still got a gun in her hand!
What's the situation?
It's called fine. Everything's gonna be okay.
Need medical, get officer down.
Harold, you still need more units?
I don't know. It's like water tour.
Griffin 2776.
Dispatch, I only need the units that are on scene. Everybody, remain calm. Stay in your cars.
Flip you 3423.
I had to kick the gun away, but it's secured, okay? Morse has been shot. I'm doing a siren check. Can I get the unit that just responded to Document the stratum.
Harold, he has no pulse.
Well, give him a pulse. We've already had one death this week, yo. Make sure you do instant first aid. Don't let Dr. Gemma blame
Doing
us.
CPR, put some bandages on him already.
Any outstanding, Harold?
No, she hasn't got any friends.
Okay. Well, good work then.
Can you get casings?
where's the-
You
You're
do the car,
sick.
and then Brack, you get casings.
Okay.
Yeah, there we
Okay.
go.
I got you.
I don't want Claire doing casings.
03, I need medical here ASAP.
Dispatch, you on frequency? What's the status for 50 tours? EMS, are you on frequency?
Hello?
BD EMS, BD 52 is down the little soul next to this like hotel thing across the road from Civics.
Oh, stop time! We're already doing the grieving concept. We can't do it twice.
God, oh man.
What's the bullet? What's the ward? You gotta start on the ward. What's the ward?
Who stay with us?
Not again. Not
Oh,
again.
we're getting massage. Come on.
X-Force double 3.
I want a party with
36
Bush. I want a party with Bush. Hey, just get down here. We're in the alleyway, okay? It's coming from the south side. Go through the car park by the nice Orienta building. Yeah, you see it? Yeah, right. You got it. Get the most first. Who cares about Hannah?
Okay. Vehicle is rented.
How did I
by
shoot her?
Did you guys grab evidence?
Alright, he had no pulse, he has a slight pulse rate.
I've got evidence. I've got evidence.
Oh my god. Nothing crazy.
There's a projectile over here on this door.
I hope he doesn't make it.
Someone write that down.
What the hell?
It was premeditated.
I gotta write that
This is
down.
revenge for what he did the other day.
Oh,
it was a week ago.
Stop talking.
What if I don't want to?
Oh my god, I put Hannah Montana in my mood.
Hannah Montana?
Oh, that's the old show.
Let's get you started on some painkillers.
Look at her blood, it doesn't even look red, it looks like purple.
Yeah, 'cause she's a little
What?
freak, like a little monster alien. Blah. The worst of the worst. I can't believe this. We got a photo of how the car is boxed, right? Elias, can you go to the hospital? You're in charge of Morse.
Yeah, I got
Is the vehicle stolen or is it rent? What is it?
Yeah, they shot me so much.
Get her stupid
There's a vehicle
goggles
stolen.
off. How's it looking?
Not good. Swiss cheese.
The vehicle's a rental.
God, I can't even. I'm not even gonna try to see if any of these are exit wounds. Just gonna get everything wrapped up. Alright, I'm gonna get you started on some painkillers, alright? Okay, little pinch, getting the IV in. There we go. Alright, painkillers are going, TXA is going. Probably gonna have to get you on a blood bag.
You think she might die?
I gotta document everything. If your keys
Oh,
fell off the
no.
keychain into your pockets, then so be it. You know. Oh no, your pocket's a big mess. I'm so sorry. I haven't done this in like a year. I used to always do that to people. I would fucking.
Harold, do you need anything else? I'm gonna go process this evidence.
No, I'll just get that evidence right at MRPD, and then Claire. What was this vehicle?
It's rented, and it was rented by her.
Okay, get tour person. You can just go with the debit app and get it pretend to the renter, you know, so it doesn't need to be impounded. We don't want to impound the renter, you know.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I'm going to attach the hospital transport. Evidence is good. Claire's good. Claire, if you want to, either take Brack or you take a 77 from Channel 1. I'll give you a 77 from Channel 1, okay, Claire? Actually, we're just going to collapse Channel 15 and then you just get a backup, okay?
I don't.
Dispatch, collapsing Channel 15. Collapse Channel 15, okay?
10-4.
Ready to check Channel 1?
10-2.
Channel 15 is collapsed, but I do need 177 to go to Claire. Documenting a vehicle from an ONX. Just need for scene security. It'll take 5 minutes. You know. The 20's South Rockford Drive, where it meets Calais. You know. Elias, tell Joe to get on the grapeseed video.
What's up, Harold?
Tell Elias to tell Joe to get on grapeseed video. Hi, Selena.
Hi, Harold.
I'll grab him when he gets upstairs.
Hi, Loki.
Loki says hi. He's just not on radio.
Ah, okay.
Hello?
Hello. Keep an eye on my mode. I just gotta go document the original ATM, okay? Wait. Oh my god.
Moose is alive.
Oh, nice. Hey, oh. God bless America. I didn't think she'd have a gun.
He just screamed out in my boot in the room was kind of something.
You used to always do that. Was it like, my board? You know?
No, it was more like a dying, scream.
I didn't think she'd have a gun. Oh, so hi, Eleanor. She's 723 at the hospital. No, I was just thinking about Robin during this chase. I'm already.
I want a party with Moose.
I want a party with Moose.
Party with
I'm gonna
Moose.
start getting these cleaned out and bandaged up for you.
Harold, do you need meat?
No, you get a break off if you want. Power plant.
Grieving 27, 76 power station for the 60s.
Oh.
That makes sense.
You okay?
Possession.
Just some bandages put on your shoulder.
Okay. Okay, I'm used to it.
Skylar, you want to read your?
Yeah.
Hannah Mahmoud had a Glad's bag with like 6 stickers in it.
She what?
She has a Glad's bag with 6 Glad stickers in it.
Take that off her. That's not her.
Yeah, I already
This is
did.
yours, everybody wants. Okay.
What's up, Rob? Grief Spirit for being really
Who
sweet.
steals from a
I like
charity?
the rich dudes. Big fan of the rich dudes.
A lot of people. Mood.
Yeah, subathon's been crazy. I don't think I've had a subathon with a tyrant this. We kind of went wild with the wheel. And the last time at a subathon this juicing this crazy was the September 1, 2023. That was when we hit the record. I'm pretty sure, I can't remember what the number was, but I think it was over 2,000. We get 1,500. Hey.
Still wiggle your fingers and toes, feel everything.
I don't know if I can ask for that again.
Yeah, sure.
That's not the best answer.
I don't know. What's the worst that can happen?
Grieving 27, 23 in the power station for the 60s.
Listen, these idiots shot me with a flare gun and I survived. Some bullets ain't doing anything. Maybe.
Yeah, Twitch comes in October when GTA 6 might come out.
Hopefully there are no issues.
Might drop dead tomorrow and it'd be all Joe's fault, but who knows?
Let me just take your IV out right quick. That morphine will last you for the next several hours.
I got multiple people breaking in the cars here.
Alright, if you need anything else, then just let me know.
76 at the power station.
No worries, thank you.
I think they haven't said anything. Makes me think
She's never going to. Get out of bed.
I'm gonna roll
What if I don't want to?
Not for that, eh?
No.
Coming from the city, Elias. So I'll be there shortly.
You hate me.
I don't hate you. I just despise your existence. Mask.
Why?
Goggles. Hat.
No.
I put the goggles back on at the station. I know you've got like a... You know, you could just put them back on. No, let me...
I know. Just
put
give them
the
back to me.
goggles back
Actually, no,
on.
I can't put them on because
I
you've
put
got
the
them.
goggles back on. I put the goggles back on. I put in the goggles back on. I put in the goggles back on. I put the goggles back on. The goggles back on.
I would if you stop putting it in my eye. My eye.
Put the goggles
God.
back
God.
on. There you go.
I might have to go to court. And
I know, but not my eye.
until then.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
That's okay. Doing a great job.
They're literally calling, trying to get a trial for the bands.
This isn't over.
Or are you going to
I-
court
you
for
know-
the towed car?
Keep moving.
You know what she did last week. This isn't over.
Okay. When you
I'm
stole
also
the,
gonna
when
find
you
that
stole the
Australian
DPPD
guy
car?
who was victim. Yeah.
You have the right to remain silent and yes,
I'm not going to be doing that.
against you in the Carolina. Right to the attorney president if you cannot afford one. Return to fee attached by the state of Senate if available. You can contest any and that charges at a bench trial if possible.
What if I want to contest all of them?
Okay.
I'm not going to be doing that.
Okay.
Or will I?
Oh.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Me?
Moose.
I gotta make sure you're not gonna try to garrote Harold with those cuffs.
Why did you
Why
have
would I
handcuffs
do
on your
that?
person?
I robbed it off a cop.
Which cop?
I don't know. He was LSPD. He was so nice. I felt bad about robbing him. That's why I confessed to it pretty much straight away.
The only reason
There's a nice photo. I texted through one a nice photo. You should take a look.
The only reason we didn't stop you the other night is because there was a DOC washed up on the side of the beach. So otherwise we would have stopped you with that DPPV car. Okay.
Howard.
They're gonna be fleeing on a gray Sultan going north.
Why do you keep texting? Why do I have warrants?
Power station occupied three
I just want to make sure.
If I
I
can
just
get one
want to
more
know
77, that'd be
what
perfect.
I do to get warrants. You know.
Get in the car.
Because lately I've just been confessing to a bunch of crimes, and then I see whether people actually
They're
put warrants
exiting the
out
power
for 'em.
station and taking a
That's what I've been doing
left. No
lately.
southbound Sonora
And
way.
most of the time, the answer's no.
Well, sometimes confession to a crime isn't enough to charge you for it.
closer.
Okay, how about this? Hey, cop witnessed the crime.
Yeah,
I
in
call that
southbound
cop
Sonora way.
afterwards saying,
Once we
yes,
get
it's
another one
me.
attached, we can find a channel.
Name, give them every single bit of information that only the person who did it would know.
Okay, that's enough.
But if the
That's
person
enough
that did it told someone
We'll
else
swap
and
them again.
got them
Another
to confess
77.
to it.
They're heading south.
I don't
now,
know.
Freeway.
I don't know. You could probably find that out with like the bare minimum of work.
Approaching the gas
I think,
station. Holding left.
you've
to go
got
to the
piss
gas
brains
station.
Yes, but I haven't done.
Sorry,
I,
petrol
listen,
station.
that's been more than a year ago. I've
Southbound through the
changed.
petrol station. We're gonna be coming on the other side.
I've barely been going up to Grapeseed.
I know, because we
Southbound
got you.
Palomino
We told you to stay
Freeway.
out of it. You finally listened.
Yeah, and I've been listening. It just so happens that all of Grapeseed's in the city now.
Yeah, southbound Palomino Freeway.
Blame Toretti.
Elias, if you want to go around, you
Who?
can.
The chief of police.
Go wire
Yeah, big grab speed. I'll pass on your left. They're still
Don't
continuing
worry about
southbound
the chief
Palomino
of
Freeway.
police, Dominic Toretti.
Oh, he's the guy with the banana fetish.
What?
Patch.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Going to the
I
Elysian Fields cut off.
what's it called? I went to
Taking
MRPD.
it,
What
continuing
was this?
westbound,
On
Elysian
Tuesday.
Fields. Hold
And
on
all of the
Tuesday.
doors
west.
to
They're
the
going down to Elysian Fields
Tuesday, innit?
southbound.
And all of the doors were open, all the way up to the office, I guess. And then there was a photo of a guy with
South
4
Elysian
stars
Fields
and a bunch of
taking
bananas, and
towards-
so many bananas around his
This
office.
is El Rancho, Correction, Innocence.
I think he's got a banana fetish. Wait, is this,
Continuing westbound
see,
Innocence,
you
passing
know
Orchard
what?
now.
I'm not gonna comment on that.
Passing Popular. Approaching the
Do you
motel,
think-
continuing west Innocence. Crossing Little Bighorn, crossing
Unless-
Jamestown.
Unless.
Continuing westbound on Innocence. They're
What's he
pulling
doing
on
to
me.
all those bananas in his office, all alone?
Speed-wise, not gun-wise. Continuing west
You
Innocence,
think that?
all the way.
Why would they be on the floor then?
Like a monkey.
I'm unsure where they went. They were there and then they weren't.
Happens.
Guys, I'm gonna head towards Little Soul, see if they kept going
Also,
straight here.
I wasn't going
Yeah.
to escalate, but then Joe just fucking heated me to Narnia. What the? What's his problem with me?
Grace
I've
all
not
knocked
seen
by
the
3
guy
times.
since he was
One
fucking
member of the
Ask him. He's right
Reapers,
behind you.
a member of the
With foaming at the
All
mouth. He's right behind us right now.
I've not seen this idiot since he was an LSPD sergeant. What's his beef with me?
And then another one with blue hair.
That is natural.
Yeah, he saw you recently, no?
Did he?
I don't want you to violate your not coming to Grapeseed to our process at Sandy, okay?
Dispatch to PD.
Violate what?
You agreeing not to come to Grapeseed, sure?
I don't know. I might have to change my mind. See, I mean, seeing as all of you guys are in the city, I may as well go back up
There's
to
an
Grapeseed.
inmate
We're
stuck in the
st-
prison. that's
No,
supposed to be
we're
released.
still in
The door's
Grapeseed. We're
open.
just strong
We're
enough
there
to
all
be in
day.
both. Oh. We're both.
When you've got 16 around,
Do you know who
it's
the inmate
easy to
is?
be the most dominating force. in the
No, it was from the prison phone.
Joe,
Joe, what's your
Mahmood has a question
problem?
for you.
What?
What have I done to you?
Nothing.
Possible, can you contact them back and ask for their name and
I've
state
had
ID?
a lot of issues today.
That was a nice change. Where'd you get those jeans? I want those.
Which ones?
How are you?
Those jeans,
Oh.
they're nice jeans, sure.
Working on this massive report per usual.
Come on,
Since
Mahmoud,
when
downstairs,
Are you like a
sure.
massive report person? What do you mean? Why you say that like that?
I'm not at all. But
You know, fun fact: arrested so many times, never been
Pat,
processed.
you may want to
here.
connect DOC. There might be one still up there.
At the right.
Is a Simon Grady 3088.
What happened to our pockets when I was inventorying it? I was tearing, you know, I was looking through and at the empty up the
I
wallet
sent
at the
him up
keychain.
for 35 months, so he's probably due release.
Should we fix
Yep, he
this?
said the doors are
No.
locked and he can't get out.
I want to fix this.
Why do you want to fix this?
I want to make it better.
What does that mean? Oh no. Hey, give that back.
It's going
Get
in
that
your
back.
keychain. Relax.
Don't worry, I'm placing full and complete trust that you're doing that because I don't know, you might be, or you might be lying. Who knows?
All right, it's fixed.
Why would you do this? Oh,
Calm in my mood.
Huh?
That's very good. That's good. Yeah. You think it would be legal if every time I process someone, I just put odd, smelly potatoes in their pockets?
Do not do that. I will actually.
I don't have any
because
because we're in Polito. No, we're in Sandy, so I don't got any potatoes on me at the station. You know? Yeah, all right, your stuff's going to the bag.
You're littering.
I gotta do fingerprints because you got no driver's license on you.
Yeah, I know, because I gave it to you. Can I have that back?
When did you give it to me?
When I was on the run for violating my murder parole.
You think I got your driver's license from a year ago?
What?
From
Yeah,
a year
you
ago.
have it.
Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah, I can't go to the DMV and get a new license.
White-haired lady of age. I was your first ever arrest. Grapeseed Pisser. That was Clarence. Pisser strikes again.
Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, that was when Riley just.
What was your 20
I forgot what Riley did, but oh, she.
We got a vehicle registration of yours.
Got a what?
Guys, this...
Did I ever tell you how they arrested me for when I finally violated my parole? Did I tell you what happened?
Oh, Mohammed, no one. Did you do like a appeal, a trial for that? Or?
Yeah, I was going to go to court because, you know, I guess there was a bunch of security there, and I said, you know what, I'm gonna just go in there and see what happens. Because why not? And then I guess they wanted to know who I was. I didn't have ID. I told them I didn't have ID. So then they said, okay, cool, you can't identify yourself, you can't come in. So then I left, and then I heard the cops say, that sounds like Hannah. Let's stop her.
I mean, did you hide your voice?
27, 76, those
Oh.
37s on this bitchy.
I probably should have, huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like it hasn't been officially looked at to have vice stuff, bitch. I don't know.
Thomas Muller was the judge because Percy Weaver.
Thomas Muller?
No, wait, no, not Percy Weaver. Which
I need somebody to
come
give me a
on.
reason not to jump in front of a bus right now.
I forgot his name.
Ice cream.
In front of a bus.
We
is
just
bad.
lost
Don't
one
do
there.
that.
It's not Lambda.
Donuts.
Prescott.
I'm,
Yeah, we can't lose anymore.
I just shot Hanama Moore. It was cool.
Wow.
Well, good job.
Yeah, me too. 17 rounds.
How did I do that?
Oh, bless America.
Anyway, let's get in the shot. I'm new to this. I don't know what I'm doing.
What?
God,
same as a year ago.
I've arrested so many people. Hey, get in.
Breathing 27, same traffic.
Do they need 77s over the car, bro?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions about my warrants, and I'm prepared to answer them.
Have a mugshot.
What? Oh, because the new
What?
system.
Huh? What new system?
I'm just gonna copy paste it over.
Corporal Brock, do they need
You want to take a
77?
new mug search for Hanama Moore 2025?
We can take one more.
Forever spoon check.
Come
Have a
on.
choice.
Not really. Come on.
What if I say no?
I'll give you a time off if you say yeah.
No.
How many times do you think Tasia would have knocked you out?
I don't know. Moose teased me like 4 times the other day. That was fine. Ow!
That's for not coming with me. Now, when you get up, you're going to approach the bar and I'm going to put you in cuffs. I'm going to tease you again. And I'm going to keep teasing you until you're on the ground. Because I'm not going to go in there because I've got a good faith belief that you would try to kill me due to the previous interactions when you've kidnapped and shot me. And you're going to try to stab my neck or take my gun and shoot me. So, you can approach the bars now, or I'm going to tease you.
Change. Come on.
Approach the bars.
You've not changed.
Come on.
Go in there. I'm gonna go in there and beat her down.
If you want to.
Come on, okay. Come on over here. Come on, I know it hurts. Come on.
Alright. I'm going to put you in cuffs, so keep. There we go.
Channel 3.
That's nice.
Yes.
That's a bar.
Just give me cuffs. Ow! Oh no, that really hurts.
I want to do
Yeah.
it. I really want to do it.
I want you to know that I've made quite a few people pass out recently from taser shots, so it's gonna happen.
Fine. Fine.
Okay. Let's get these pranks put out, okay?
Oh.
I'm done. Alright. I did not know about this tab.
It's such a plain door. Why is
Dispatch to PD. Just got a 911 call.
Walk
saying
fire
that
the bitch.
Tracer is being held hostage at the FIB building. Can we get 78s there?
Hotel.
Better?
Yeah.
Go more to the left.
Why don't you take your goggles off?
I'm gonna do one with goggles on, one off because she does she wears goggles like 99% of the time.
Harold?
Why?
Do we know who? Yeah,
I don't know.
we're downstairs there, Moose.
Can you put the goggles off?
Okay, I'll come down and let you know then.
Can I?
Joe?
What was that?
Take the goggles off.
Agent in an odd-looking car fleeing the scene. I'm gonna try to pull this over. He's found occupation. They're in a Fudo. It's gonna be a kidnapped
Alright,
officer in a Fudo southbound Elgin. I have an active blip on them. I'm gonna maintain with them. Can someone get to FIB and maintain at the scene?
Fine.
Ow!
So shy, so shy.
Someone get a FIB upper. I'm
I had my camera out and I was taking the photo. So shy.
Available westbound El Perro. One agent at the
We need Medicare.
Or everyone else. Westbound. No. Sorry. Let's just route to FIB upper.
Continue westbound up our freeway.
I'll be fine. Ow, that really hurts.
Where are you guys? I'm downstairs
kicked
looking
me.
for you.
When I had a baton.
I was just hanging out to the mag shop room for the happy.
Yeah, I know. That's it.
Okay, you unloaded an entire magazine into my back, and yet the line stops at me
You had a
kicking
gun.
you.
You had a
What
gun.
pussy.
Yeah, he had a
We have the
gun.
skip tracer now.
I was
so
on
we're
the
chasing
floor.
westbound
With a gun.
Fair.
With a gun.
Oh, well.
I got my
Joe,
team
hop out the
with
way,
me,
bitch. Hop out there.
Blair or someone at FIB called the scene over there.
Yeah, I got your glasses off with a baton instead of my hands.
It was your 23 FIB building.
Okay.
Yeah, Stevens, we're pretty
Watch.
much die.
There's no money in the
Whoever's
account.
my
I was
secondary.
gonna buy an armory, but Joe told me to come down.
Come over, he's
Well,
on
you
the
didn't say
call.
anything over the radio.
Do you want to take the
Can you get it, Joe, what I process?
Channel 3.
Yeah.
Or not Channel 3, Channel 4, sorry.
Man,
We're on
yeah,
the pursuit right now. We're gonna keep it on one.
Come with you. So I come with you, alright.
put your gaggers in your hands and then cuff you.
When just a kid, are you alright, pal? We're still on fire.
Southbound Del Perro Freeway on.
Yeah, I'm getting a repair though.
Then pull up, rubber ducky.
Hey, give me back my goggles.
We got 195 Del Perro Freeway. We're code 4 here. Call the scene at FIB.
Oh wait, never mind. There they are. My goggles with not. Goggles.
Excuse me. I'll be right back.
I'm just still get a baton as if I'm going to do anything from back here.
I never know.
We have a suspect, individual on scene.
Sure.
We can positively identify the man as Kevin Hubaro.
All right, got a taser?
Orange hair.
Get the taser.
And the individual has a picture of him.
Is code 4 at FIB? Is there any other outstanding suspects? Sorry, Black.
I believe it was just the two.
Are you done? Are you done?
That is
Huh?
the caller that called 911 for the bonfire earlier.
Alright, well, Lima 95,
You
we got
done?
Kevin Huberdor in custody on Del Perro Freeway. I guess I'll take Tracer. Mason Sanders.
Saw it with one suspect.
Are you done? Are you done?
EMSPD.
Oh,
You punched me through the bars.
okay. Way back here,
There's
you
no
don't
EMS
need
not
to do
available
that.
right now. You'll have to self-transfer.
And we're going to EMC. Alright, can you come back for the Fudo and just stay here until tow comes?
10-4. Is it our reports up?
10-4, thank you, Fly.
Get back. Get back. Go
Fine.
walk to the back of the cell.
Can someone please gift that? Please.
Is everybody gonna stop behaving?
Yeah, Joe. Is everyone gonna start behaving?
Let me get you out of
Kicked and punched
cuffs.
me.
Thank you.
Please don't attack me.
You know, yeah, you said please. I won't do that.
Don't act.
I just want to know how he said 10 minutes ago that I haven't done anything to him. Yeah, he's treating me like this.
Like what?
Yes.
You what?
Yes.
You kicked me.
What?
And then you hit me. You kicked me in the mugshot room.
Okay.
I'm baiting it.
Harold, get away from that. Harold.
I'm
Harold.
just doing the prepared.
Harold.
What?
Harold.
Lima 95.
Trying to leave.
I don't want to shoot her.
195.
I'd have to shoot her.
Why would you need to shoot me?
It's not the first time I've shot someone in the cell for trying to
Was Tow called for the Fudo?
drag an officer in the corner.
How can I? I mean, there's a gate in between. How can I do that?
FIB.
You're crazy. You know what? You're crazy and old.
There's no evidence on scene.
10-4, thank you, ladies.
Can we talk about? I guess let's talk about stuff. What's up?
With me there, should be fine. Otherwise,
Whoa, this is cool.
10-4, Lima 0.
Everybody's getting like their own personal art for the
I don't know.
Okay. Warrants number 1, 311 text from Hannah came in, whoops, with a photo of a guy in cuffs. You're getting charged robbery and false imprisonment for that one. Any statement?
I did that and I feel bad. I told dispatch this. Do I have to?
Dispatch to Lima 95.
I have to say it again?
Told dispatch?
Yeah, I called 301 afterwards saying that I felt bad, and dispatch was
Yeah,
like,
the art
"Why
is
did you do
awesome.
that?"
Fell out the car.
You should see the one that
Surely the dispatcher wrote that
Tyler
down,
made for
right?
Casey.
Yeah, it's on there.
Yeah, I mean, I could. Yeah. Well, here's the thing.
Yeah, look at this
I
one.
realized that.
Look at that.
I need a gun, and you know who always has a gun? Cops.
Try not to lose.
And the
it
Del
this time.
Perro Gun Emporium was closed. Well, I guess, yeah, it was closed because no one was there. Because this was like, I don't know what time it was, early. And I don't know. People told me about, Golf Gang told me about this Del Perro Gun Emporium. And then I went there, and there's
What was
never
it?
anybody there.
Oh, the DPPD?
The Del Perro Gun Emporium.
Yeah, the DPPD. It's on the pier.
That's a police department?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try later.
Lima 95.
Try later, like in.
Do not try it later. Do not go
4
there.
hours or so.
Do
He's
not.
telling
Do
me to
not.
try it later. I'm
Do
going to do
not.
that now. I will do that and say that Joe Ferraro told me to do this.
I did not.
You just did.
No, you're lying.
You're lying. I witnessed him not do that. Okay. Okay. So you did that for that one. That's 2,957 months, 360 months of parole.
Wait, how many months?
57.
I thought you said 2,900 something.
Oh, that's 2,900 fine. Then
I
you've
will be
also
paying
got a officer-involved shooting outside the Arcadius building.
Oh yeah, I can tell you about that. So
Hold on.
so-
Okay, go.
very funny story. So I was with a friend.
Who?
Where was I?
I don't believe
I'm
you.
not saying that.
Yeah, you don't got friends.
I mean, hey, I was with somebody. and,
Isadora?
Shut up, quit. Oh, please, God, not Isadora.
Isadora?
Not
Is
her.
it Isadora?
Not
Still
Isadora.
French.
Was it Isadora?
Isadora's French?
She went to France.
What?
She told me that she went to France. I've not seen her in nearly a
I
year.
did do that, yeah. Yeah. It was a highlight
really
French
miss my
exegos
sister.
for the
Isadora
cover
went to
people.
France too.
She was. So, fun story. Isadora is wanted by Interpol for a lot of crimes that she committed whilst in the UK.
Oh, weed related?
Oh, really?
Yeah, and some Interpol guys started showing up. He sounded very British and.
Was his
there
name
was very
Stubble?
much- I don't fucking know.
That's crazy, Law.
It was
That
like,
is crazy.
"Hey."
That's crazy, Law.
So I guess Interpol was closing in, so she had to go. Yeah,
We should let that guy know.
Where were we?
Yeah.
I mean, she had to flee. I mean, the funnier thing is she's moved to a country where there's more Interpol, because I don't know.
Isn't French like
Interpol's
big in Japan?
Yes. Like all of the Interpol notices are written in French.
Okay, get to the statement. Get to the funny story.
Lima 95.
Oh, yeah. Zoe May pulled us over. And straight away, she was like, hey, pull over so I can write you a ticket.
Okay, go on.
So then we shot her.
Oh, that seems, you know.
That's normal.
Yeah, that's normal.
I didn't mean to shoot the person with her. She was just collateral damage. And To her, I say, my bad. But to Zoe May, I'm like, fuck you. She deserved it. I will do it again.
Was the other person a cop?
I think so. They were wearing a green uniform. I've never seen that uniform before.
Green uniform? It's a ranger.
Crazy shade.
Rangers?
tracks.
Rangers exist?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's a very. By the way, Harold, that's a very concerning bolo.
The one that I put out?
Yeah.
You share the photos?
Yeah.
Yeah, not good.
Where else? Yeah, so
I let
hey,
Supervisor Chan Hall. You are saying?
So, you know what? This is a complaint about the state, and I don't know. I'm usually never up early. I'm more of a I'm a deep sleeper, right? Listen, I like to sleep in. You know,
No,
'cause,
hold
I
on.
have
What
a
do you
job. I don't
mean
have-
this is a complaint? We're not taking a complaint right now. What do you think this
No,
is?
no,
Complaints
hold on,
about
hold
You
on,
think this is
hold
customer
on. Let me get
support?
to the point. Let me get to the point. So, hey, I usually sleep in, right? Because I'm unemployed. I don't have a job. I don't need to wake up early. I don't have to commute.
Must be nice.
Yeah, it is really nice. So, I guess there was a storm a brewing, and that everybody knew about it except me. And that was like 2 minutes after I shot them.
What?
So we hunkered down. We hunkered down because of the storm, and then everybody came out of the storm, and I was like, I feel bad. Yeah, I did that.
Okay.
You're sick.
What?
Well, what's
You're a
that
sick
for?
freak.
But that's for the Zoe thing, or what's that for?
For Zoe.
So
I
there's-
shot her, and then 2 minutes later, there was a storm that came through.
Oh my god.
I didn't know.
So you use the bad weather to get away? Let me check something.
Okay, that's crazy.
617.
I called straight away. I called 911 straight away
Write
to
that down,
confess.
Joe. 617.
Okay, 617.
Write that down.
Wait, what does that mean? Ah, for fuck's sake.
Not good.
It doesn't matter. I'm already going away for 57 months. What's 3 days?
Just realized.
I got you. I didn't know that's what you meant.
Yeah. You have a driver's license?
No, I gave it to you a year ago.
You don't have a physical one, but your actual driver's license is active.
Yeah, because I don't get my license suspended.
Or renewed.
I owe 120 grand. I'm not getting that renewed.
I hate renewing my license.
Me too. I refused to do it for a long time, you know.
Just do what I do and not have to deal with it. It's only an extra $175 that I won't be paying. And a point on a license that I don't have.
It's probably cheaper not to renew your license.
Why do you think I've not renewed the genius?
Okay, Hannah, so you're getting charged from 2 warrants in today's incident. So, warrants number 1, robbery of a government employee, false imprisonment. How do the plead?
Wait, what? Robert, yeah,
Robbery?
guilty.
Okay. 21 days to pay the fine.
I will not be doing that.
Okay, next one, attempted murder government employee, 7,500, 50 months, 420 parole.
Yeah,
21 days to pay the fine.
I will not be doing that.
Alright, and then today, ATM, robbery, reckless evading chase, resisting arrest, attempted murder, government plate, theft of a motor vehicle, criminal possession of a handgun, possession of restricted government equipment, operating a motor vehicle without a license. 10,575, 127 months, and 420 months of parole. I should do that
Yeah,
run this
guilty.
gun. I'm also throwing in the Gladge bag with robbery. You know.
Why?
Because you stole it. Don't.
where?
You know where.
Yeah, she's with me.
Probably from a grapeseed car.
Yep.
I was right.
Yes, 10-4.
Well, that's all. So I pleaded today. Anna,
Yeah.
I'll plead to today's stuff.
Oh yeah, guilty.
Okay. I'm just gonna put my trash in here.
Can I get my knife back that you took?
No, you shall mush.
So what's up to do with my knife?
You reached for it when we were on the ground. That's where we shot you.
I thought I was reaching for a gun. Well,
Reach
that's
for
what you
both.
said.
Is it fact
for a
team
knife
said
and I
not
got a
renew
gun
your
in my
license if you
hand?
only
That's
get
a lot
caught
of
once?
effort.
Get hit with the
two
charge
hands.
twice, so more than she would renew it.
I was on the floor dying.
I get the renewing for like getting people DMV, but it's like it's rough. I'm glad it's back up to 2 months now.
Have you ever thought that you guys had a problem?
No.
Well, you should.
Well, actually, yes. Yeah, we hear that a lot.
You use this police gun to shoot down Zoe? Not good.
Yes.
Usually when
He admitted
somebody
to it.
tells us that, though, they sue us in court afterwards.
Yeah, please don't sue us in cat, okay? So
I don't know.
fines are done. You were looking at 245 months, 1,200. After the, you know, whatnot, it's gonna 180. Parole goes down to 1,000, okay?
Yeah, I don't know. I cannot be asked at the DOJ. The first time I
Well
sued,
said.
the first time I was suing,
Well said.
it took 3 months, and then they scheduled it at 10, like 4 a.m. for an incident that happened at 12 or 1 p.m.
Shouldn't you be sleeping now?
Yes. Why do you think I'm pleading guilty?
I see Hannah around this time quite a lot, sure. It was around this time that I detained you with Gumtree outside of City Hall when you were covered in blood.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
Ready for
Go to
prison?
sleep. Yeah, sure. Can I get a transport? I was really big
Again?
on those.
Again.
I think the DOC told me, I forgot his
Bless.
name,
God bless.
but I guess this was when they were hiring all of their DOC.
Hey,
They just had to transport me, like,
Give me some space. We're doing a transport, sure.
yeah,
Wait,
there you
what?
go.
She requested a transport.
Holy.
Come on,
Okay.
let's go on a nice
It'd
try.
be a shame if something happened to
Wait,
Mahmood during
hold,
the
hold
transport.
on, let me, you want
It
to do
would be a
the,
shame.
you want to do the, fuck. The way Frank does it?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Joe, I gotta ask
Want
you
me to pull
something. Come
the,
over here. Come over here,
You
Joe.
want me to pull
If
the
we were doing how
gun
Frank
around?
did it, she would have got processed at South Rockford Drive.
That is true.
Don't talk about investigation. Suspect coming through. Don't talk
No,
sensitive
please,
thing.
We're
please
just
talk
talking
to me
about how
about
much we
them.
dislike lawyers and
that's
You
scheduling.
know
not
what? We were
needed.
talking about how much we hate the DOJ too.
That's, you know what?
I hate it.
A lot of people have in common.
hard.
Come on.
How you doing, Captain?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Work, guys. Have fun.
Wait,
Yeah.
when's the cat
Well,
case?
10 minutes.
Alright, I see
hope
it.
you
I see it.
lose
I
all
see
your
it.
money.
I think I'm the last person that's gonna get any money taken. We'll see. You never fucking know.
Luce, can you take the beat the shit one up there in the corner?
Yeah, I got you, sir.
It'll be
Hey,
a shame
more
if something were to happen
There's
to
an
the shots
abandoned
for.
Del Perro across the street. I don't know if you said.
There's an
Oh,
abandoned Del Perro one.
Perfect.
Oh, let's take this.
That might be Breezes. Oops.
Hmm?
Never mind.
Who cares?
DRC
Would be a
from
shame if anything were
police.
to happen.
What?
DOC, send it, Harold.
Would be a shame if anything
I'm
were
gonna
to
be
happen
driving
to
to the
transport.
prison with 195. It's Hannah Mamour. She's coming up at around 200 months, 1,000 parole.
Is it really that short for?
Copy. There are
reduce
currently no
that?
COs at the prison with
number flat
so are
was-
you able to fully process them without our help?
Yeah. 245
Perfect,
months
thank
for
you.
robbery, unlawful imprisonment, attempted murder government play times 2, possession of government equipment. Yeah, only 245.
DOCPD.
DOC, send it.
Do you see here?
I got 195 for.
Yeah, they said they were doing some raw community service, so I
How do
think
you want
so.
'em?
But they did tell me the funny process.
Fresh and alive.
Yeah, alive is a good start. Maybe smiling, singing a little bit. That'd be nice.
He's a little down in his field.
Go to watch the
Put him on,
Buddha.
pretty bad charges. He's really pouring out too.
Alright,
I don't
come
know if
here.
there's any way you guys can help him.
Okay.
Okay, any
Yeah,
last
we're currently
thoughts
doing
before
food
you
truck
go
things,
up
but
to
if we get
the
bad
other
people
side?
around, we'll try cheer him up.
Uh,
Thank you for letting
I
us know.
guess Grapeseed not that
Send
bad.
for, I'll
My
send
beef
them
is
up
not with
now.
Sandy, and especially
Oh my
Charlie.
god. Oh my god.
Have a good day.
Do not.
bless.
Do
Well,
not.
nothing but me
Do
to
not
me.
try to become number 1 in the Sandy Show's top 10.
We don't have one. We treat everyone
You
like
should.
shit.
You
And our
should.
number one suspect.
You know? Good for morale.
Is it good
Very
for morale?
welcoming to
Yeah.
just treat everyone like shit, huh?
Hmm?
Yeah, what's that behind you?
What?
It's you on the other side of the door.
Nice.
Lance, where you at?
Yeah,
pal? You
we
running back
started
to
the
the
top
joke?
10 2025,
Yeah,
and
I'm
we've already
running
got
back.
like
I,
the odd people,
fell
like the Monopoly
into an open,
boys. Hannah Mood's
window.
back on it. Car Stealer Jones back around a couple of days ago. There's a guy in early shift 1 called Drew Barrymore who keeps growing weed and grapeseed. Wants to become the weed king of grapeseed. Sasquatch being sighted, pretty crazy, or?
That is crazy.
I didn't add other photos that Faraday posted to the photo, by the way.
What?
I'll show you. That's what Faraday texted me. I do not know how I shot you. I feel like my cursor wasn't even aimed at you.
Is there a way I could get this as a bigger picture?
Yeah, I added it to 1068. That's in the notes. Probably should add it to the San Andreas Bear investigation on most major. Be a better repatch.
What the hell was that? Where's
Look
that?
at this.
That's something.
I'm not putting that in the report. I got like, I will add the photos at the mic shot door. Cause I got a photo of her kicking, you know, it's really good.
Okay.
You're gonna like this one, you know. Go to report Hannah.
That's a.
Refresh the report. Look at evidence.
Look at the evidence.
And the photos. Should I add you as an officer and I just add those photos for your statement?
Yeah, sure.
You know, we are so lucky it's Hannah and she's a snitch because if you go to instant report 48316, it's 48316. Hear the statement of that warrant that was live. And that warrant has been live for 2 days.
Wow.
This is why we gotta start auditing the warrant, sure.
How is this live? Oh, is this Skylar?
That's pretty funny.
Harold.
Hello. How goes the case?
Let's see how it's going. Hey, Joe.
Hi.
Yeah, it's going. Think we're looking at more subpoenas.
Okay. Joe, I'm gonna go get some food, chase up this warrant that was bad, and then go to the cat case.
Oh, you gonna go down there? Alrighty.
Yeah, you wanna come with?
What's the court case for?
Stupidest thing ever. Bad tour.
Yeah, Beto. They won $95,000.
Hi, Harold.
Hello, I'm throwing you a speaker for a moment. Had a remote shooting Zoe the other day.
Yeah, I'll get rid of it. Get rid of that warrant. I was looking at it.
Well, who put out the warrant?
Huh?
Who put the warrant out?
I have no idea.
Okay, can you find out? You
Yeah.
around? You be around that time of day? We just arrested her, and I read her the charges. She
Mm-hmm.
just gave me a statement and admitted to all of it. So,
okay.
and her gun came back to it, but
okay.
even if, let's say it wasn't a warrant, it was a civilian report, and a gun came back with no statement, it's a really bad report, you know? Yeah, statements
Yeah,
from
I
everybody, just no
know.
debrief.
So like, I guess like what it was so
She
silly.
did
so
tell
what
me that
happened?
was right before the stem, and she used the stem to get away.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
part's a
it
joke,
was.
but yeah.
Yeah, it was really annoying. So I remember like, it was Selena, me, and Lucy were on duty, and then a few other people like Lucy, Artemis, and some rangers.
Yeah.
And then yeah, so she had been like causing chaos like the entire night. And Zoe was like pissed all night for like God knows what reason. Anyway, then she got shot with Artemis. And then the storm rolled in, and I was like, "That's great." And then she immediately she went on the radio like after like she had been treated. She was like, "It was a woman wearing all black," and then so I think the dispatcher was like, "It was Hannah Mahmood," and then she was like, "Okay, do you want me to like continue giving the description?" And I was like. I was thinking to myself, you just said it. You said she was unidentifiable wearing all black. Like, I don't know. And she was
That
pissed
sounds
off.
like
And
the
then
Smoky Queen, honestly.
that's what I was saying. And then Ace like took her statement, and she apparently was complaining to Ace, and was like, "I'm mad that no one took my statement sooner." And I was listening to what Ace was saying. I was like, the storm just happened. Like, dude, like, give us like 2 seconds. And I don't know. It was like just a horrible environment to be in. So I was like, I'm going to bed. It's been like 12 hours. I'm going to bed. I can't deal with it. I can't fucking deal
One
with
day
this.
I
So
missed it in shift 3, you know, for me to be there to fix it.
I was like, I can't deal with this. Not today. I'm like not in the mood. So yeah, I will find out who put out that warrant.
Yeah. All you gotta do is find out who did it, tell them next time do a debrief, and warrants doesn't get ticked until the debrief's done, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, well we
perfect.
got her. We
Alright.
got her. Real good.
Yeah. Did you take the glad shit off it?
Yeah. It's in the locker if you want to retrieve it.
I will.
Okay.
Perfect. Selena and Loki are around.
That's nice, sure. Time I say hi again. I'm gonna go to this Moose
Yeah.
Cat case, you know, see what's going on.
Alright, bye-bye.
I was looking through the odd hand of my motor arrest, right? Trying to find an ID. There's at least $6,000 in those lockers, sure.
What?
Which made me think, if I found $6,000 from 2 or 3 reports from 12 months ago, how much money is in evidence that we need to put back in the state of Kong? Because that's what Greco wanted to do.
Probably a lot.
Because we stopped doing it. Greco, you know, it was like his hard thing of going through seized cash, right? We had the tag for seized cash. Or
Wonder if we could get a.
I
you know, we have.
seized 2 or 3,000 from someone yesterday. Or I mean, if police had, you know, what is it, analysts similar to like FIB, we could just get them to do it, sure.
Yeah. 48,000 reports.
Yeah. Why not? No. It's 48,000 reports, but that's including DOC, doctors, bench trials, you know. It's probably closer
Still
to
gonna be
47,000.
Yeah.
I miss Lola.
Lola?
Ganetti, and her husband Ganetti, you know.
Where are they?
And they struggle to just like, you know, feel apart. They really enjoyed showing up, like, you know, with Grapeseed, like shift 182, but realistically, they could only come around like 3 or 4 hours from now. You know, not a lot of Grapeseed. And then I think they fell victim to the I should only hang out with my Grapeseed papa, you know.
Well, wasn't the husband not part of Grapeseed?
It was DPPPD.
Yeah. That's like they're always around then.
Then let's just start it off with the inquisitorial.
Harold? Question?
Hey, Harold.
Hello.
Oh, that's
How you
the
doing,
farming
Harold?
master.
Just watching.
Hey, wait, hold on.
What?
Oh my.
We're doing this ourselves.
Harvey.
We got no Genesis
I'm
or no
looking for
Franklin.
Genesis.
Yeah.
Genesis is not here.
Where's Franklin?
Genesis and Franklin are not here. It's just me and Nika. We got this.
Yeah.
Harold.
What?
You're here simply for notification purposes, correct?
Franklin's
I'm
kidnapped.
I don't even think am I on this for I don't think I'm on this for notification. I'm just here.
They're just here to support.
I think you're on there
part of
because
the
they always put the
defendants, but I'm
captains.
trying to figure
Okay.
out if-
Well, hey, if I
there.
get
You're
to
just for
talk, then
notification
yes,
purposes.
yeah, let me talk if you want. Sure. Okay.
It's up to you. Because so the way I'm looking at it is Joe Ferrero, Jeff, and you are probably here for notification purposes.
Yeah, they keep on doing that to us.
Can you please
mean-
tell
Like the whole
them
year.
to just add us as witnesses instead of defendants?
That would make
Or
sense.
just add a
actually,
new,
yeah.
or just I don't know, not do that. Maybe like a separate thing to be marked. I don't know. I don't think you could do that, Harvey.
I don't think I can either, but I know what you're saying.
We
But,
we can talk about this outside the case. Come on, let's get the show. Come on, come on.
Thank you, Harold.
All right.
Harold.
What?
Franklin's kidnapped right now, by the way.
Bring
Dr. DuPont?
Franklin DuPont, yeah.
civil court case.
It was a
Emerald
911 call that
Granite
came in like an hour ago. It
versus
says that someone
Nick of
kidnapped him in
Time
front of the
et
DMV.
al. Into order. I'm going to read the statement of claim, and then we'll go
God,
from
me,
there.
like 5 hours ago. My God, then.
On March 8th, 2025, Humble Forum Drive was the site of an egregious abuse of power by officers who operated well outside their duties to deprive Emerald Garnet of his beloved Segoy, a vehicle valued above $80,000 at recent auction.
That's
These
fucking
officers
crazy.
unlawfully
Be advised, I'm
retrieved his
allowing
vehicle
Bree to
from a
showcase
private
a
parking spot
harpoon from a
on his
faraway
property
distance.
without a warrant for the sole purpose of impounding it for an as of yet undetermined
What?
infraction
Not paying
that
attention.
patently could
Yeah.
not exist. Upon learning his vehicle was impounded, Emerald reached out for legal counsel, and this initiated the peeling back of the onion to find categorically incompetence bordering upon potential corruption, but this is an argument for another day. My client's efforts to retrieve the PD report, number 45719, the report used to authorize the tow itself, has been significantly impacted by the fact that for a full 10 days following the impound, this report remained entirely blank, devoid of evidence, statements, and suspects, which impeded the court's ability to properly approve this FOIA request for a full 48 hours past initial request. Officers need to be held to a higher standard. Plain and simple. Emerald was not served a warrant or a raid receipt to justify his vehicle being taken from its private parking spot on his private property, which he legally owns. The officers do not have a right to be on his property in the first place, retrieving said vehicle with the intent to inventory and impound it absent any legal grounds is as a gross rights violation as the city has seen, delaying his access to the report reference for impound due to its either incompetence, intentional obstruction, intentional
Guys, I'm gonna
obstruction, or
smoke this
its
guy.
unhealthy mix of both is just another slap across my client's face.
Your Honor, could I interject, Your Honor, to Bon Chef? You're saying a slap on his face?
Harold.
If you could look at the fella's face, he's currently wearing a mask, and I'm gonna have to cite him due to wearing a mask in a government facility. Okay?
Nice, you got him.
Emerald.
Oh.
Emerald,
Oh.
take your mask off.
Oh. It's your courtroom, Your Honor. I'll do it because you said so. But they just petty now. They mad because I brought them to court. That's terrible.
Why, you didn't bring me to catch. I can stand here if you
We
want.
supposed to be on the same side. Farmer friends. Oh my God.
You got a mask on, huh? I don't like the masks.
You could have just asked me to take it off.
Keep the mask off. If you put the mask
Okay.
back on during the court case, I'll process the ticket.
I bet.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Not a good look, Harold.
What?
Nikki, who is your first witness?
I'm gonna have a
We'll
nap.
call
I'm
Emerald Garnett.
Hi, babe.
Sleep dream.
That's me.
What?
Sweet dreams?
I thought you said sleep and dream, and I was like,
Your Honor, since we're doing this
Dreams,
questionary style or whatever, are we just kind of like, are you gonna just decide whether or not something is, objectionary, or are we gonna still try to object to things? Sorry.
Oh, you can still do it too.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
I just
I'm
wanted
not
to make
gonna
sure.
take that away
He's
from
gonna
you.
ask most of the questions.
All right.
More so, what we're doing is highlighting stuff.
Thank you.
I'm gonna allow both sides to ask questions because that's just fair. But I'll ask some questions.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Nah.
Would you mind stating your name and legal occupation for the courts?
Yeah, I'm Emerald Garnett. That's my government name, but I go by MG. And I am legally a co-owner of the business Forum to a Table that specializes in produce and feeding the hungry.
All right, MG. I'm gonna call you MG.
Yeah.
Do you own any property in this state?
Yeah, I got a house, bruh.
Do you own any vehicles?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
interested to
two
see
of
the
them
result.
bitches, bruh.
Where are those vehicles, stored? Do you possibly like have them, valeted or parked on your property?
Oh yeah, so I got this Walton, and that was like my first vehicle, but it's kind of a piece of shit. But it served its purpose when I
You
was out
park
there farming
here.
the lands and shit. And I was staying in an apartment in the red apartments,
Here's
bruh.
this house.
So I keep that bitch over there.
So there
But
isn't really
then,
anywhere from
when
the
the business
park.
took off and I started getting the recognition for my love of the produce and people love my freshness,
And also, like,
then
traditionally,
they was like,
this-
hey, let's pay
this would
you more
open.
money, bruh. So then I bought a house. And at that house,
Also,
I got
I
this,
don't like
security
cars
bruh,
being in the sidewalk like
right
this.
outside my garage, bruh.
There's no
And
like.
that's where I keep my Segoy,
no
which is
break.
my other vehicle, bruh.
There's no break in the sidewalk that makes it look like a driveway.
Okay. And is there a driveway in front of that garage?
No.
Oh yeah, 100%, bro.
No, there
There's
isn't.
Like these little like two.
Because let's look at Mirror Park, for example. It's kind of similar. Like, you have this. You would park here, right? But you wouldn't park here. You could also argue that this marking here is like a driveway. You would park here, but you wouldn't park right here. And I think it's very similar. He's just unfortunately not afforded the liberty of a massive one. Because you also have these houses here. These guys were parking their cars here and here. No parking. So it's kind of like a rough one. It's like, is this okay? Like, does some of these properties just not get car park? But on the other end, they can just park in this alleyway. They can just park at the church, you know? Kind of makes you want to pick where you buy, right? So you get a property with an actual parking spot. They're throwing Genesis under the bus massively. Like here, you would park here, right? But you wouldn't park here. If your property doesn't have space for parking, then it's kind of just like sorry.
Clarify that shit.
So the public.
Are the garages not usable? Some of them are. Some of them are shelled and usable. Some of them aren't. So for example, this one. Wait, this one actually is. Okay. They just haven't bought the garage. Oh. Okay, that's even like a bigger thing. Like, it mechanically is also usable.
And I was like, so give me my shit. And it was like, well, it's a police impound. I can't just do that. I was like,
Parking
what the fuck
parking
do you
in
mean
the
the
door.
police impounded it?
Yeah, that's not illegal. That's not legal.
And then yeah, that's how I found out the police took it, bro.
All right. You know what? No further questions.
Yeah, I mean, if you put a protected parking spot somewhere in legal parking, we're just gonna raid it
Fence.
and
Yeah.
impound it.
All right. Hello.
What up,
you,
Beardy?
Hello. You spoke about your job, farm to table. How much
Yeah.
you make doing that?
Shit, depends on
Objection,
how many orders I
relevance.
got, bro.
Rebuttal.
Yeah,
Incredibly relevant, so much so that he just talked about his work, and you talked about the price of the vehicle within the statement written on the docket. It's super relevant, apparently.
He was a. So what's the relevance for how much he makes?
I just need to see how much he makes because he bought
Yeah,
that car for
GTA.
80,000, and I don't know. Maybe he, I don't know where he got that money.
So they're not saying that. They didn't say. Hold on, witness. He is not saying that he bought the car for 80. He's saying that at a recent auction, the car was valued for 80.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I'll take that back. I'll have another line of questioning. When did you purchase that car?
I don't know. A long fucking time ago.
Oh, okay. All right. No worries. I'll move on.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you said the vehicle was taken from your driveway, correct?
Yeah.
And did you kind of just plop your car down there, and you're like, all right, here's my driveway?
What you mean? I don't make driveways. Do I look like a fucking construction worker, bro?
Because there's a driveway next to the house on the left side. So you parked it in front of that garage, correct? In between the perpendicular to the sidewalk?
It's in front of the garage, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what all them other big ass words
I
mean,
wonder
though.
if he owns the
Actually,
garage.
Your Honor, can we get the picture of the recreation that I posted of a Segoy in front of the garage, please? I'd just like to clarify with the prosecution that is, in fact, where the vehicle was.
They're
If
going
that's
to
okay.
be.
Hey, I ain't being charged.
They're the plaintiff.
Oh, plaintiff. Sorry, my bad.
Which one do you want?
Just whichever one that just shows the car in front of the garage.
We can't mention
If
in
we could get
character
the
that he
original
doesn't own
picture of
the
car in front of the
garage.
garage instead of the fat one, I would appreciate that.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get. So I'm just
No, Nikki is making a sly statement of the fact that this is a recreation, isn't the original photo from the original incident. That's what he is.
And we're not representing it as anything other than a recreation, so I'm not sure why it's relevant.
Yep,
it might
I'm
as well
gonna
be
ask
a
some
hand-drawn
questions.
diagram.
I'm just gonna ask some questions based off of this photo, if you wouldn't mind tossing it up.
All right.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
You know what we should do? We should create different MDW animations, and you can pick which animation your player does in the MDW settings.
Especially when 0 to come up. Catch up with a.
Like there's one where you just like
Mr.
looking at it.
MG, is this
One where you're doing the swiping.
the location of where your vehicle was parked?
One holding it left hand, right hand.
Let me see.
Because I like how they held the MDW in purple. I also really liked how they did it in 3.0. I don't know how they did it in 4.0.
Actually, truthfully,
But what if we just had the options to pick between all of them?
Not quite.
Is that your driveway?
It might be close, but it ain't right there. Yeah, that's the
okay,
garage.
Would you mind? Oh, so is that the driveway you're speaking of where the vehicle was parked?
Yeah, that would be the garage. Yeah.
Okay, and was your vehicle parked in front of the garage like you
Especially
said in
by
your
a house
statement,
with
like
not
that?
include a garage.
Of course
I can't
not,
wait for the
not to the
Diamond
exact
Hills.
centimeter
But a
or
house is
what-
like
okay,
2 million,
what's-
and then
what
the
would be
garage is
different?
next to 200,000.
So then back wheels would be like, I don't know, like 2 feet back.
Okay.
Because like right there, yo, you got the front end sticking out all the way damn near almost in the street. I purposely don't stick it out that far so motherfuckers can get by and walk.
Okay, so
You require
so
77.
you don't want it extending all the way out to the sidewalk, essentially, is what you're saying?
Yeah, ass is right on the goddamn garage door, Rick.
Okay, and how many?
I
you
really
think that,
hope
does
he
that
goes
look
the
like
line
about
of
1 feet to you, 2 feet?
who
How,
owns
how
the
far do you
garage?
think that it would be moved back?
Hmm.
Just based on the picture.
I mean, basically, I mean, I would be speculating, but like, I would think that this ass would be like, it's literally, I can fit my hand in between the ass of the car and the garage door when it's parked.
Okay, but it is the general location, correct?
Well, yeah, that's my garage.
All right,
Duh.
perfect. Does your property line extend out to the sidewalk?
I don't fucking know. Ask the mayor. According to
you don't know.
According to my abilities, it do.
What do you mean your abilities?
I mean, Leroy said if I want to park my car here, he said that's fine and dandy. I'm
Okay.
good to leave it there.
Is there? Do you see at the bottom left of that picture? Is that a driveway where other cars are parked?
Where?
On the left side of your garage, if you're on the street looking at it, is there a driveway to the left next to the garage? There's another photo as well if we want to put that up. I'm just for the sake of yes or no, is there a driveway
I'll put it up.
next to the left of the house? Thank you,
Oh,
Your
you
Honor.
gonna put it up? Yeah.
Where that vehicle's parked, do you see that Suburban or whatever? Or the van?
Oh yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
Is that a driveway?
That would be that driveway for that house. Yeah.
Okay. So are you familiar with the term of ingress or egress on a sidewalk?
Do I look like I watch birds?
Okay, perfect. Are you, so just confirming one more time, you don't know if your property line goes out to the sidewalk?
Can we just take a second to not rapid fire questions so that I have a chance to throw out some objections?
Yeah, because I also have to type this up.
Okay, sorry.
MAW,
Okay,
and it's,
yes, Your Honor.
my fingers are cramping.
I'm processing like the compound questions and trying to get the objection out about
Why
it.
wasn't it parked aside?
As you're
It probably
asking-
doesn't.
I'll ask one more question. I'll take back my last question. Sorry.
I already wrote it.
Okay, perfect. Is this the sidewalk?
No.
That is not the sidewalk?
That's a driveway. I've already said that.
Okay. What makes it a driveway, sir?
You could argue it's blocking the egress
Steep
ingress of the
To allow me to drive my whip up there.
the garage.
If you were to be walking down the road, would you be walking on that pavement?
I
where the cars
fucking
park?
hate toast stuff.
Like the whole ass pavement?
Yeah, just that general area where there's cement on the ground. I don't want to call it anything. Just would you be walking on that, or would you be walking in the street where the black part is?
Well, actually, based upon
No,
the
I just hate it
question
in
you asked
general.
me, if I was walking on the road,
I don't think
then
there's any
yeah, I
way to
would
do
be
it
on the
right.
street.
Okay.
Veto code, it would just equally be as bad because then you'd have
I
just
don't know,
like crazy
Nika. I
toes.
think I don't. I think that's good.
This
Nika,
should be the
do you have
Wild
a
West
question
again.
for him?
This is
let
private
me
property.
think.
This is public property. This is a red line. 3.0 was
you
kind of
said,
crazy though. It was just
the,
like
Podium. Podium.
God damn it.
on a sidewalk
Yeah,
by
I
a red
gotta
or
see
yellow
your whole
line.
face, bro.
Yeah, you said, yeah. All right. So you said the guy's name is Leroy. Is that right?
Yeah, he the private security guard that keeps watch over all the shit, bro.
Yeah, we met. He wrote my name down. That's why it showed up in the
Yeah.
whatever thing in your phone. Yeah. So you said you were talking with him, and he was like, "Yeah, it's fine to park your car here."
Yeah.
He didn't tell you that that's a sidewalk. He just said, "Yeah, go for it."
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's all.
No further questions, Your Honor. At this second.
Okay, I got a couple
What
questions.
you got, Judge? Yeah.
The garage.
Yeah.
Can it open?
I honestly don't know.
Harvey's about to reverse defense attorney the shit out of this.
Hold on. So the parking space to the left of that Segoy, is it that parking space for the owner of the house?
You talking about for the big ass SUV, the Granger?
Yeah, same traffic.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fuck, what's his name?
You got at least one person.
That's
breaking into
AJ's house.
ATM. No, I got 2 more on the other side.
And AJ only has
Also
one
known
parking
as
space?
Alfred. Also known as Alfred Jackson.
AJ
a big
only
ape.
has one parking space?
Honestly, nah. I've seen 2 whips parked there. He's got another one that usually sits there, but it ain't there now. I don't know what happened to it. It's a Penumbra. They usually sit next to the Granger.
If you were walking,
They're getting into a stratum.
Yeah.
Blue underglue.
You said in your testimony that you normally park the Segoy so that the ass end
And
of
they're cleaning
paraphrasing
on
this
Diesel
one.
Street.
The ass end of the Segoy is abutted to the garage door, correct?
Yeah, because I don't want to be a dick.
So
They're heading
if
north.
somebody,
Kelly
so if somebody
Avenue.
was walking, they could walk in front of the
Well,
vehicle.
then right, taking on left.
Yeah,
west,
you can.
San
You telling me look at it where it's
Andreas,
at right
west, San
now?
Andreas.
I mean, that's a whole ass space. Somebody can still walk there, even with as far out as they got it.
Holding right, going north, maybe start way.
I'm not impeding the walkway, Britt.
Left at Life Invader, westbound, set Boulevard Del Perro, going through the little slip to come out on Boulevard Del Perro, eastbound.
Euro Car 77.
Nikki, do you have
Yes, please.
a recross?
No, no further questions.
Emerald, you can stand down.
All right, bet.
Thank you, Emerald.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm glued.
Oh, I can help you.
Oh my god.
I appreciate it, Britt.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He put it on me.
Also, I have food if
Sex
you guys
judge.
need anything.
Ah.
Okay.
Well,
all right.
Court's gonna be in recess for a little bit.
Why?
He
passed out.
Where'd the guy go?
AMG.
He might be over at the jewelry store taking
Okay.
a look.
Yep. So
He's
I think
probably right
Harold's
there.
coming to get you.
There's a trap door underneath that.
You guys want me to see that? I thought I had my screen.
Oh shit.
Hey, you just gotta take the look at DRC Tana, you know?
Oh yeah. They quit. Thanks, Harold.
Michelangelo might have done this.
Did Michelangelo use a lot of poop emojis?
So many Tanas.
In his work?
I tried to put a nail in that trap door, but somebody took the nail out, so sorry.
That's okay. Now I know.
Exactly.
Nikki, you have any more witnesses?
That's right,
that's
guys.
Okay.
Did not see what was
Highlight
related.
evidence in closing, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Okay. Defense, your turn. Who do you want to call up?
I'd like to call up Nikov.
By the way, because
Can I just stand, by the way? I don't want to fuck with the
yeah,
trap
you
door.
can stand.
All
You can
right.
stand. Emerald.
Yeah.
You were I might have forgot to swear you in, but you were sworn in. Just to
Oh
give you a
yeah.
heads up. Okay.
I wasn't gonna say it, but you know I ain't gonna lie in court. I respect you, motherfucker, a
Harvey.
little bit.
Harold, I'm calling out my own faults. Okay, I'm getting better at that.
Okay, any other thoughts recently you want to talk about? Like a bad ruling at a rapeseed cat case, maybe?
Listen,
Oh shit.
wait, hold on.
He popping.
You were
Harold,
blocking the egress. Okay, nope, I'm
Harold,
not doing
please don't ruin this. Please don't please be nice to the justice. I'm so sorry, Harvey. He does not reflect anything that I'm about to say.
I'm not going to get baited. I'm going to do my best. I'm not going.
Thank you, please. I'm so Harold, please.
Harvey and I agreed. We'll argue about something, and then we'll have a we'll have a great time. 10 minutes later, or as you watch.
Okay, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to behave myself.
Harvey, please.
Keep up the good work, Harvey.
Nikov, please raise your left hand.
This fucking
Do you swear
guy.
to tell the truth, nothing but the truth? So help under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, Mantis.
Okay.
Yep.
Your witness is sworn in.
All right.
I'm texting Montag.
Nikov, would you mind just walking me through what happened when you arrived on that scene of the vehicle that Genesis called for backup on?
He could have said the right name, and
sorry, it might be a little narratively, but
I'm kind of surprised Nikki's not going to call objection narrative on that.
I'm just gonna let them go because at the end of the day, I mean,
might help him.
Who knows?
True. Fair enough.
Yeah.
We're back.
Yeah, so Genesis called for backup because there were a couple illegally parked vehicles. We showed up. I think there was a motorcycle up the street that was parked. It was either on the grass or on the sidewalk. And then a vehicle very much like this one, but not this one, was parked very close to there, but not exactly there, but close enough that I would say it's representative. So Genesis asked us to get him towed and help her. It's Forum, right? You don't want to be a cop by yourself at night on Forum. So she basically just wanted some backup while the vehicles were towed for illegal parking.
Okay, I'll stop you right there and go ahead and continue. You said not exactly like that. What do you mean? What would be the difference between the car in the picture and the car you saw on scene?
Functionally nothing. It's very unlikely that you found the exact millimeter that the car was parked on. So my point is I'm not trying to say that that's the car and that's exactly where it is, but it was like if you showed me a photo of the
I'll cut you off right there.
Yeah.
I'll cut you off right there. A question. Would you say would you MG? Can I call MG? Would you say what MG said about it being maybe a little backed up would be true, but otherwise the position in front of the garage would be the same?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Now, when Genesis, oh, sorry. Well, sorry, I'm just so on top of it. I should get I'm just such a good. Anyways, Nikov, were you told to document that Segoy by Genesis golf cart?
Yeah, Genesis just wanted us to help her get him towed.
Perfect. What happened? Oh, actually, first off, did you inventory that vehicle?
No.
Why is that?
So I walked up to the car. I think it was actually Rio, who's not here or named or in any way involved really, but
Kind of forgot she was there.
Yeah. So we walked up to the car, and then Leroy came up and he's like, "Yo, what the fuck?" Because hey, good guy. Like I said, we met. And I was like, "Oh yeah, this is parked on the sidewalk. So we're just gonna get it towed." And he's like, "Oh shit, you right." And as we were talking, a freak tornado flew down the street, nearly took me with it. It was crazy. And when I got back up, because it knocked me down, well, not that car, but the car just like that one was suddenly in the middle of the street. And at that point, we hadn't taken a photo of it yet or anything, and I just kind of felt like, let's just get it towed, and we'll let the tow driver take it and deal with it. We're not gonna, I didn't want to. I felt like issuing a citation at that point was kind of. I didn't want to search it. I didn't want to. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you just to clarify, you did not inventory the vehicle, and the reason
No.
that there was no person on any report was because there was no citation being given out. Correct?
Yeah. We figured at that point, let's just get it out of here, because I mean it's in the roadway. It was on the sidewalk. We were gonna have it towed anyway, but we'll just leave it at that. Not cite anyone or search anything.
All right. When the vehicle
we could have, but
hang on, when the vehicle landed in the middle of the road, was there anything different about it?
yeah, it had that exact paint job on it, which was
So we didn't
completely
even.
different.
So you didn't know if it was the initial one, the green one, or that.
So this whole thing
the
is
tornado
scuff.
just ripped the paint off.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I'm kind of jumping to a conclusion there, like.
I think so, Bionic. Big
Windstorm
grapeseed prank.
Comes by, green Sugoi turns into gray Sugoi. I don't know. Maybe it was the same one. Maybe it wasn't.
Okay. Now, upon the tow driver
I
showing
don't know
up,
why this is like $100,000 lawsuit. It could have just been like a hey.
Did
sat
they
out
ask
of
for
court
anything
like
for the
500
vehicle to be
bucks.
towed?
I don't know. I didn't interact with the tow driver.
Wish we did
at
more
all.
settling.
Oh,
We gotta
who
do more
did?
settling.
I believe Genesis did.
I feel like we do a lot of settling on Harold. We're
It
just like,
was
hey,
just-
you want
it
to
was
settle?
Her scene.
Okay.
You do some really funny stuff with it.
Pretty sure that's pretty much
That's probably what they're gonna do here.
pretty much it. Yeah. All right. I'm done.
Plaintiff.
Good. That's not good.
Most.
Apologies, was just referring
can't
to
stop
something really
talking.
quick.
Yeah, he just fucking yaps and goes on and on and on. And
Uh,
on.
hello,
I wasn't
Nikov,
paying
how you
attention.
doing?
What happened?
Not bad. How are you?
I've been a lot better, but
he just gives way too much.
The sun will come out.
Instead of a
tomorrow.
yes or no, he just describes the entire
alright, so
thing like it's a painting.
You said that you interacted with Leroy and mentioned that you were going to be, grabbing the vehicle.
Boy, you are back again.
Yeah.
In other circumstances where maybe there's like private security for a parking spot, would you normally need to have legal justification to get the vehicle?
What do you mean?
Like, so if in requesting a tow or contacting for a tow, in your duties as an officer, generally speaking, you would need to provide a lawful reason, for the tow. Is that correct?
Illegally.
Well, yeah, we can't just take people's cars if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. So, like, for instance, if it was involved in like a felony or a misdemeanor, you might call for a tow.
Or if it's parked illegally, sure.
I fucking hate all of this.
Okay.
What?
Are you familiar with the parking and motor vehicle code?
Somewhat. Depends on what you're asking.
Okay. In the past, have you believed that a car was parked illegally, and it was found that, in fact, it was not?
Not specifically to my memory. Do you have a specific instance in mind that you're referring to? Because it's a very general question.
It is kind of vague. I agree. So you mentioned that Genesis had called you for backup, and you were kind of just interacting with the security guard, about the vehicle, correct?
Yeah, I mean, interacting might even be aggrandizing it a little bit. I walked up to the car and he said, "What are you doing?" And I said, "Oh, I'm having it towed," and he kind of fucked off.
Okay. So you felt like this vehicle should be towed for an infraction of some sort?
I was asked to get it ready for tow by Genesis.
And
But yeah,
if
I mean, if it were just me, honestly, I don't roll around Forum that often. But I mean, if a car is parked on a sidewalk, shit, I've seen cars towed for less.
and would you say that in the photo on the screen, the sidewalk is 10 feet?
What?
I would say in this photo, the side. Okay, if you look carefully, right, there's like kind of 3 concrete squares between the garage door and the asphalt, right? I would say the sidewalk is the center row of squares. Does that make sense?
So you're saying the sidewalk would be recessed from the street, let's say a Panto's length?
What's a panto again? It's like 9.6 feet or something?
Harold, what's a Pantos length?
That's like, no, it's not 9 feet at all. It's a little thing. It's the little thing Mercy drives.
It has a
little
I've heard it
car.
used as a measurement before.
The smart car?
I thought we used the pigeon for measurements.
We're using the pigeon?
Thought so.
It's tiny.
It's tiny.
Yeah, so the pigeon's what, like a little bit bigger than a Panto?
I don't know. It's
I
pigeon's
have
like
no idea.
4,
What the
5.
no one
What are we
knows. No
going
one
on?
knows
Come
that
on.
nerd shit.
The sidewalk is the part directly underneath that gray car.
Okay, so you're saying that the area that is in front of the car that is paved would not be a portion of the sidewalk?
No, that's the driveway.
So you're saying that in this photo it goes
easement,
driveway,
whatever the
sidewalk,
technical
driveway?
Yeah. There's like a little ramp, and then because the thing is, okay, Your Honor, if you want to put up the prior photo that was kind of looking down the street, you can see where the sidewalk is.
It's
I mean,
literally
sidewalks
called
don't
an
usually
apron,
have
Moose.
discontinuous jumps in them. Most of the street has some grass between the front
Moose.
yards. It goes like front yard, sidewalk,
That thing from
grass.
the street to the
part
sidewalk is
directly
called the
adjacent to
apron.
the asphalt is usually grass.
Yeah, it's
but
an
here
apron,
it's paved over
sidewalk,
because that
and then
part
the
is a
driveway.
But that doesn't mean the sidewalk just disappears. Yeah, you see. You
See the
kinda-
thing from
if
you see it
imagine
from the
that
first
sidewalk back
first
where the
cement
phone pole
slab
is,
to the
just kinda
to the
continuing-
street.
Kind of continue those lines as it curves around.
That's called the
This
apron.
car is
What does that have to do
directly on
with-
top of what I would say is
Because it's not the sidewalk. The sidewalk is what the car's covering.
Apron.
All right, and so you had no involvement from the point that the vehicle, was, whisked off from Kansas, into the middle of the street, to it being impounded, outside of just witnessing the tow worker showing up.
To be honest, I don't think I was even there when the tow workers showed up. We were in the south
Why
side
isn't
trying to get
Moose's
results,
call sign or
and
badge on
at
there?
this point, we had been here for like 10 minutes, trying to get a couple
The-
vehicles
the
impounded.
picture.
And I think Moose in particular was pretty itchy to get out of there. So I
Top
think
right
once we
doesn't
knew
have your
Genesis had
call
the tow
sign or
worker
your
on the
shield.
way, maybe there was like a slight overlap, but I certainly didn't interact with the tow worker. We took off pretty quickly. I left it in Genesis's hands.
All right, no further questions.
We should have called Shel Silverstein to the stand to answer this one, bro.
Just to clarify.
Yeah, I actually don't have anything. Go.
So let's see. There's 3 blocks. The block on the back of the vehicle. What would you consider that?
Based on the photo, it looks like it's part of the sidewalk as well. It looks like the sidewalk is the 2 blocks closer to the garage door, and then the block closest to the asphalt would be the actual like slanted, sloped part of the driveway.
And then so the driveway would be the block closest to the sidewalk, to the street.
The slanted part. I mean, the driveway. I don't know, man. I'm not a fucking city planner. All I know is that if I were walking down that street, or God forbid, I lost the use of my legs and had to use a wheelchair, that car would be right where I was trying to go.
Let's assume for a second it's the way that the vehicle's abutted to the garage. Like you admitted in your testimony that what Emerald said is accurate. The original car was abutted to the garage, correct?
Hello, I've
Supposing
returned.
It is, which there
What have I
is
missed?
definitely more space than that, but whatever. Yeah.
Was it okay? The spacing from the back of the vehicle to the garage, was it roughly the same as this, or
Casey
was it
did
half
a
the distance?
pitch and measurement thing the other
I
day.
don't know. It was more than a hand's width.
Ionic, it was really funny.
To my memory, this looks pretty accurate. If it was a few inches further back, maybe. It doesn't really change anything in a material way.
Here, look at this.
I mean, for context, I've seen tow workers tow cars because the wheel was touching the sidewalk. I mean, you could put this thing halfway into the garage that we don't even know if it opens or not, and it would still be on the sidewalk.
The car was here.
The front of that vehicle. If you're walking, could you unobstructedly walk in front of that vehicle?
If I'm walking, maybe.
Yeah.
If I'm in a wheelchair, it'd be pretty difficult. Also, that part is slanted. I would hate for someone to accidentally roll into the roadway and be struck by a car when they're already unfortunate enough to have wound up in a wheelchair. And generally, sidewalks are pretty flat for that exact reason.
So then it's not a sidewalk, it's a driveway because it's not flat. Let's go.
I don't think I have any questions. Moose, do you have a recross?
Yeah. Can I get like 10 seconds really quick?
You can get a whole minute if you want.
Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. So, sorry, apologies, Mr. Is it Nye? One more time, Mr. Lawyer. What was your name one more time?
Me, Nikki.
Nikki. I'm so bad at it. Sorry. So Nikki had asked if you're familiar with. Are you familiar with Section 3 where it says you can't park on any sidewalk, curb, or center median? Are you familiar with that?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't have told you what section it was, but I'm aware that it's in the legislation that you can't park on sidewalks.
Okay, perfect. Is that the sidewalk, Nika?
That's obviously the sidewalk, yeah.
Okay. Looking at that picture and on scene, could they have parked on the street next to the curb?
To be honest, I don't see a single other car on the street. You easily could have just parked on the street. Yeah.
Okay.
Objection, speculation.
Huge objection.
Rebuttal. I asked about the.
Hold on. There's an objection, speculation. So Moose has to rebut to that.
Yeah, I was asking about the photo. But that's up to you. That's fine.
If it's about this photo, which we've all agreed is a recreation and not, a photo of the incident itself, then yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay. And Nika, final question. Do private property lines extend to the sidewalk?
I am going to object.
Objection calls for the opinion of a layman.
He's a rebuttal. He's an officer that is the opposite of a layman, and he deals with the legislation of private property and businesses every single day. So much so that we're in court here today because we are not laymen. That you said we should know better, and we are apparently corrupt because we did this.
I want it on record that they don't lay.
So, you're saying you're not a layman because you're an officer, and you guys know private property legislation.
Yeah, we deal with all the time. We tow cars, and we get cars towed every day.
We also can't go into private property without a reason.
Yeah, we have exigent
Kind of
circumstances, hot pursuit, things of this sort that actually we go on raids. We do a lot of stuff with private property. More so than anyone in the entire state.
Nikki, what's your rebuttal?
I mean, if they feel that they can, they're expert witnesses on property lines, then that's well and good. But
Nobody said expert witnesses at all until you just said it. I make it clear. We are not expert witnesses, Your Honor. That is not what we are trying to say.
I'm going to overrule the objection. Ask the question again and then answer it.
Does private property extend to the public or to the sidewalk?
Musha smoked them.
To the sidewalk.
Musha smoked them, George.
I mean, it might butt against the sidewalk, but sidewalks are public property. I mean, if that's the question you're asking, sidewalks are public property.
All right. No further
That was
questions,
actually
Your Honor.
crazy.
That was so good.
Thanks. I'm really good at my job.
He really thought when he hit you the
Anything else
layman
for
that
me,
you were gonna cry,
Connor?
but you just instantly like a tennis player smacked him. You know.
Nikki, do you,
I'm good at my job, sir. Fuck these guys.
Oh yeah, I got to recross. So, Mr. Time, since you've said that you're very familiar with, property lines extending, can you describe the property lines for this property?
I can tell you that the sidewalk is public property, sir.
Okay, and so you've previously indicated that you believe this area to be the sidewalk, correct, and not a driveway.
No property lines are established on any house.
Objection.
That's a sidewalk.
And it's for the
Objection.
interpretation of
I don't
everybody.
understand what the misunderstanding
No,
is.
never
hold
mind.
on,
He
hold on,
answered.
hold on.
He answered it. It's okay. It's all right.
Well, he didn't really answer.
He was Moose was trying to get it out.
Yeah,
That's
Moose, what was
okay.
your objection?
I was gonna say vague, but it seemed like Nikov knew what he was saying. So
Yeah,
Well,
there
okay,
isn't.
in fairness, I have no idea what Nikki's getting at. I'm looking at that. That is a car parked on a sidewalk, which is public property. I don't really think it's that ambiguous here.
Do you want to tighten up your question? Get nail that scope.
No, I think I'm just no further questions on this one.
Okay. All right, Nikov, you can sit down.
All right.
And then who is going to be your next witness, Moose?
want to call me up for a little bit, Nikov?
Yeah, you sent me some questions, right? Yeah.
All right. You gotta announce it. You gotta announce it.
Sorry, let me call Sergeant Moose Maple, please.
I'm also gonna stand.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
idea. Ridge left hand.
Most houses come with fence line,
Do you swear to tell the
driveways,
truth, nothing but the truth,
by
and the pants
walls.
of perjury,
Pretty much-
so help you, Harb.
and you would argue.
Yes.
I hate these parking spots, Harold.
Your witness this morning.
Yeah.
The property line
some
Alright,
down
so
in,
just
uh,
give me one moment
right?
here.
Like you can.
Where is it? There's one in Grove. Then there's one.
Did you see the ones in by Lowenstein
Bruges.
by Davis?
Yeah. Well, there's people put their parking spots on the street, like where they park on Bruges, and there's
Yeah,
one
that's gotta
like
get
right
out of
on
that.
Carson.
That's not okay.
All right, how are you doing today, Moose?
Bad.
And
Why are you
suing
doing bad?
a criminal,
Pissed.
and they
Yep.
fucked up and hit this parked car
Moose,
on
to the best of your
Carson,
knowledge,
and
do
they
property
flew
lines
all the
extend
way
to the
from
sidewalk?
Yeah,
Roy
To my
Lowenstein
knowledge,
to
no.
Jamestown Boulevard after they ejected.
What type of property would you say the sidewalk is?
Yeah.
I would
when
say
you
it's
go when you're
public
going down
property.
Carson and Roy Lowenstein, someone has a parking spot on the
Almost
street.
always.
I
Can
would
you park on
argue.
There's
sidewalks?
a
No, it
You are
says
not allowed
so
to
in,
drive on the
Sounds like a
sidewalk, but
fraction.
operating a motor
specifically
vehicle on the
of the
sidewalk
parking
to
and
reach
And when
of
police
towing
surgeon
your
the
private
suspect-
whatever
property
it's called.
or a driveway,
Specifically.
that's fine.
suspect
You
hit
can't
that car
park.
and ejected and flew like 150 feet through the air.
So on the night in question, were you
there's a-
happy to
there's a
be
drop
there
curb
on
here,
scene? Did
look.
you want to be there?
Oh God, no. I
I
was
think
in
it drops
so
here.
many
I think it
meetings
drops
and I
here.
was complaining and saying, "Oh gosh, please, I just want to get results." I did not.
Just
wanna
because
be
it's
there.
a drop curb
Genesis
doesn't mean you
forced
can
me
park
to.
on it.
I sat in my
Yeah.
car until I found a beautiful vending machine. Thank God the people done it for him keep them fully stocked.
I don't even mind.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell was going on.
Do you recall on the night in question if there were a lot of cars parked on the street, parallel parked?
There were not a lot to my recollection. Anyone could have parked on the street.
Okay. And looking at that photo behind Harvey there, could you identify, let's say,
I don't know if you guys have been
an
following any of
average,
the
a layperson,
Chimera
what would you
DM
say
stuff
is
that's been going on
the
with the quest and the
sidewalk in that
jobs.
photo?
But pretty cool thing
The
on the
part where
Crim
you
side of
walk on the
roleplay. If you
side,
haven't
a
seen it,
driveway typically has
like Hacker Man stuff.
an egress that isn't on the sidewalk, like the driveway next to the house. The black van is parked in a driveway.
Where's this photo
The car
taken?
you're looking at is parked in front of a garage where
wanna
a garage is
say
intended to put
Sandy.
a car in. Usually, or cool stuff. You can put cool stuff in garages too. I want that to be made very clear.
How to
Like a
talk is the
table saw?
blur?
Yeah, I don't know, or something, or like a gym, or like a.
Ooh, a
This could
gym,
be like
yeah.
the hotel at Sandy.
Okay.
Or
That's-
Harmony.
That's all the questions I have.
This person Harmony. And they're a doctor.
All right, Nikki.
This is at the Infinity Apartments.
All right,
Casty
we'll try to
Trail.
make this quick for you, Moose. I know that this is an unpleasant experience. It seems like
It's okay. It's okay.
This
I got
smash
this.
thing.
It's for the greater good.
Yeah. All right. So, do you often, or let me rephrase. In your experience as an officer, do you have to call tow
Toledo,
workers to
Go-Go's?
tow vehicles?
Yeah.
And in those circumstances, you have to provide a report to the tow worker. Is that correct?
Not all the time.
Only
all
if
the
it's
time?
evidence
So
of a
it-
crime.
Can you describe scenarios where you have to provide a report and scenarios where you don't have to provide a report?
Yeah. Typically, if it's involved in a violent felony or a crime has been committed in which a person would be involved in attached to an incident, you would have to provide a report. If a car is just illegally parked, all the time I just call them, let them know where it's at, and then I drive off. Like all the time.
Yeah.
And in those circumstances where you call and drive off, is it likely that they might reach out to get further information, or would they handle it themselves?
To be honest, I would say I don't know. Some people, some tow workers like to will be like, hey, can you make a report just so I don't have to deal with anything? Some don't. I don't know what the intent is. I just know that when they turn stuff in, the person's like working there is like, hey, did a cop tell you to do this? And sometimes they're like, yeah. And sometimes they're like, oh, no. So vehicles involved in crimes, but those vehicles are usually fully documented and inventoried vehicles. This vehicle was not inventoried and not searched so that we didn't feel the need to do anything like that. And there was no citation attached to it.
Okay. And so you did you leave the scene roughly around the same time as Officer Time?
We were riding together, yes.
Okay, and as Officer Time mentioned previously, you both left before the tow worker arrived?
I don't know if it was before they arrived or before they left. I know they showed up. I saw them show up. So whether or not Nikov had, gone somewhere, I'm not privy to that. But I watched them show up and speak to Genesis.
But so you didn't witness the car being put on the back and taken away?
Nope.
Okay. No further questions.
How could Del Burrow do this?
Not good.
Hold on real quick.
You should have seen Genesis in action last night, though. She was.
I heard her.
She was amazing. She was great last night.
What are the 78?
Yep. Like commanding the scene, everything like that. She was a phenomenal, Harold.
You guys, let's see. You're familiar with private property lines?
Very familiar, yes.
Okay. With respect to this location, where are the property lines?
The house ending in front of the gate and coming out to the front of the garage, and around to the side. Pretty much just the front yard, the gate surrounding the front yard, and in that all the homes in the state
So this car wasn't
that
even
aren't
parked on the property?
businesses operate that way. They do not extend to the sidewalk.
Wait, this guy.
Do you have a house?
No.
Okay. There was gonna be a question attached to that, but since you don't have a house,
Well,
Well,
actually,
gonna ask if he has a home?
technically,
What? You gonna make fun of him because he's poor?
well, no, hang on. I do live at the Grapeseed Barracks, which is a house. So I can technically, I don't own it, but I live in a house.
Barracks.
Yeah.
Where's the Grapeseed Barracks?
Hey, that's
On
you
Grapeseed
need to know.
Main
Need to
Street.
know. Okay, it's off the grid
Grapeseed
location.
Main Street.
It
Is
could be
inside
anywhere.
the hangars? Is it inside the hangars?
What?
No, it is a home. It is a home.
It's the actual home.
Oh,
Okay.
It's a judge asking. I'm so sorry, Your Honor. The owner of the home would like me to not disclose the exact location.
We don't want to be targeted, boss.
We don't want to be targeted, Moose.
You think I'm gonna target you over this case, bro?
A lot of people do, A lot of people do,
Yes, Your Honor. It's a house. It's a normal. It's not.
Did you hear him say he was a farmer before? Was he farming in the city?
Are you familiar with
Good.
the
Not
requirements
good.
for a private impound company?
A private impound company? Well, I'm sorry. Just to ask a clarifying question, do you mean like state impound or some that are contracted with the state, like as a PD tow, or do you mean like if I call steel impound versus like?
If you call steel impound, do you know the requirements of what they need?
Not off the top of my head. I know that certain ones will require more information, but they'll usually just ask for it. I don't know what their operating procedures are.
Okay, so in your testimony, you said that you saw Genesis talking to the tow worker. You did not see the actual tow, correct?
Not to my, I hate to do it, I don't recall kind of thing, but not to my recollection. I don't remember seeing the vehicle being towed. Genesis was talking because Genesis had like 3 cars on the block that she was towing. And it wasn't just this car. It was like she was like, I need help. There's a bunch of them.
Okay. I think that's it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You guys already did redirects, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if Nikov has questions.
Nikov, that's my next question. Nikov, do you have a reduct?
Just a couple quick questions. Shouldn't take long. Moose, the report mentioned earlier. Did you create that report?
I believe I may.
Objection vague. Which report?
The one that was cited as relevant to this, the only report that was not the recreation report, the original report.
The original.
That was FOIA'd.
I think I did. I don't want to answer it correctly. I actually don't know if I made that or not. Did I?
Okay,
Can I
you know
ask?
what?
Did I make that?
If you don't know, Moose, you don't know. That's fine.
I can find out. Hold on.
Thank you. Can I? If I did make that report, it was because Genesis said, "Hey, can someone toss up a report?"
Well, that was going to be my next question. Would
sorry
be
about that.
if you did, why? Is it common for us to make incident reports?
I did not. Okay, I did not.
Oh, I see. Okay. Is it common for incident reports to be made when there are no suspects involved?
No.
Is it common for reports to be left entirely blank?
Yeah.
Sorry. When okay.
Should it be?
Should reports be left entirely blank?
No.
Oh yeah.
Would you say that if you see a blank report with no suspects and no real anything in it, that it's probably meant for deletion in your experience?
Yeah.
Or it was created in error?
In my opinion, yes.
Yeah, or in
There
your
are
experience.
of course, there are always extenuating circumstances, but in my opinion, generally, yes. Oopsies happen all the time.
Gotcha. Do you believe that it was necessary to make a report for this, or would it have been possible for the tow worker to snap a couple photos and be on his way?
Did you write a citation?
I
to
say,
someone?
given the fact that he did not document. Okay, sorry. Let me.
How could that happen?
I told him if he put some mascots in the khakis,
car
to
was
press him a
being towed
charge.
for being in the middle of the street
I've had the
after
photo
fact
if
as
you want.
well, and that's what the tow worker was. I don't know for sure, but I would say the tow worker probably could have just taken those pictures because either way, it was the same outcome. Or
Right.
Genesis, or Genesis. Hey, or Genesis could have done it.
Yeah.
True.
Refresh
Alright,
the
that's all.
report.
Is that all, Your Honor?
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Thank you, you gay. Oh. Good job. Good job.
Hey, Moose.
Yeah.
What would you consider Grapeseed Hangar to be the sheriff's department?
Yes. It
Would you
is
consider
legally
that
the
to
sheriff's
be
department.
a government building?
I think it's legally. I think that's what it is.
Wait, where's he going with
Yeah.
this?
If
Where's
you
he
were to
going
park
with
something
this?
in front of
See, we can do
the
that. It's a
hangar?
hangar. It's a hangar.
Yeah,
block
we can do
ingress,
that.
egress?
Yeah, because it's a hangar. We can do that. Hangar is where
And it blocks
vehicles
ingress,
go.
egress?
Who
If it
cares?
blocks
See, who
ingress,
cares? See,
egress?
who cares?
Objection.
Who cares? See, who
Objection.
cares?
Scope. Objection. Scope.
No,
There is
let-
no
keep at it,
relevance
keep
to the
at it,
place.
keep at
The
it,
to
keep
the
at
rebuttal
it.
is that you answered on the stand about this thing, so scope wouldn't work.
See, who
What?
cares?
About what?
I will allow that objection.
I didn't answer about the hangar.
This is about the other khakis the other day, by the way.
Do you have any more witnesses?
It's called.
Do we?
I'll ask
hang on.
later.
Yeah.
Do we want to? I don't think we need to bring him up.
What's so
and
secret
but-
about this hangar? Why is it so
Apparently,
secret?
there was a court case about the hangar that,
Yeah.
that Harold and them are going back and forth about. Nico, do we need to? I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't. I think
I
we're.
mean, maybe
Hang on.
if they're not going to bring him up,
I'm curious who
we
the extra witness is.
We could maybe ask him if he already
We're talking
said
about
he chose
MG.
to park his car there, right?
Yeah.
He already went up.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we
he
already
went
covered
up. We
that.
don't need to. Yeah, that's fine.
we're-
We don't. No, we're good, Your Honor. Also, I don't even think if we brought MG up, if it would be. That's a. I don't. Yeah, we're good. We rest.
Well, it's civil. We can
rest?
call him in a
Alright.
civil case.
We rest.
Wait, hold on.
Your highlight evidence in closing?
They arrested before they highlighted evidence.
Evidence in closing.
Well, wait, I'm asking a question.
Oh, sorry. What was it?
Will you be highlighting evidence in closing?
Sure.
Okay. And then do you want me to give you a little time to do closing?
I'm good. I don't need any time.
Nikki?
In the spirit of the fact that these two officers, had the respect to come to the, proceedings, and others did not. I'm just going to do this one off the cuff instead of wasting further time for them.
Nice. The old-fashioned way.
Yeah, that's true. At least they showed the fuck up.
Yeah, and like, you know.
I really tried here, guys. I could
Now
have
we
said
know about
fuck
the
you,
hanger.
Genesis.
We know all about the hanger, babe.
I feel like you know nothing about the hanger.
We know it. It's all out there now.
Go ahead, Nikki.
All right.
Come on,
So-
babe, put them in the coffin.
Today, I'd like to highlight in evidence impound log March 8th, VIN SSQNT EKD, where this tow was authorized by Genesis Bloom Golf Cart, an officer of the law. If this had been a traditional impound, it would have been towed by a tow worker. In this case, it looks like Stacy Ricky, and authorized by Stacy Ricky for unauthorized parking. What we have here today is not a traditional tow. This is a PD tow that was authorized by Genesis Bloom Golf Cart, and absent any evidence of actual unauthorized parking, would not be considered a good T, seeing as the report, which was provided by Genesis Bloom Golf Cart, was entirely blank for a full, I believe, 12 calendar days following the impound. There is no photo evidence of unauthorized parking. Now, today we had officer testimony from Officers Time and Maple, who came to provide scene support for this scene where Genesis Bloom Golf Cart was going around and having vehicles towed for unauthorized parking and generating reports. Now, unfortunately, she decided not to come today to provide her side of the story, where she could have explained why
really
she
funny.
decided to do this, why she took it upon herself to go and have this vehicle, thrown into the middle of the street and towed. Her justification or rationale for the reason why she looped Moose Maple and Nikov Time into this scenario. Or really just in general, why, this is this recreation photo on the screen would have been grounds to, impose herself into the situation. So at the end of the day, we probably could have went after Steel Impound for the unauthorized tow, seeing as they didn't have the evidence. If a police officer is calling for a tow, and authorizing the tow, they need to provide adequate evidence for the infraction,
updated my statement on
unauthorized
the
parking,
thing.
etc.
Genesis just called
to justify the tow.
I want to finish this before she gets here.
In this
Yeah,
case,
that's
we're not dealing with a traditional
he's
tow. We're
fucking
dealing
just
with a
rambling.
PD.
I'm pretty disconnected
Now,
from
again,
the app
Genesis Bloom Golf
team
Cart, provided
because
a
I get a
blank
lot of
report
anxiety when
where we
dealing with
have
apps.
almost no
Even
evidence
like
as
I
to
hate
why
writing
the
them, I hate
vehicle was
doing
towed.
them, and I feel bad
And
reviewing them.
It led
So I
to
try to avoid
significant
them.
delays
But I'm
for
pretty
my
sure
client
there's
to
no
identify
limit.
why his vehicle was missing, and made things seem a lot sketchier than they may have actually been.
You could open a support ticket, and that would directly.
Statement on the
At the
Hannah
end of the
thing,
day, the vehicle, whether
Shut up,
or
Hannah,
not
and
this is
DMBW.
considered a sidewalk,
Look at my
given the
statement on
fact
the
that there
Hannah
is
one.
no
Okay, but
curb.
yeah, I just added the
in
photos
front
to
of
it. Did you see?
Sidewalks aren't defined legally. It'd be cool if we
But
could
did
get,
you-
some
It might
sort
get
of,
shaved over.
ideology on whether or not parking in front of a garage that doesn't open,
I-
is
Good
a
profile
problem or
picture.
not.
Yeah, you're like. I'm pretty sure I just
technically
saved over your
egress and
statement.
ingress
So
would
if you
relate
still get
to
your
the,
statement up, Save it
The
because I
building
added the
itself,
photos.
You know, the walkway.
God,
in the previous
save it.
photo,
Fucking yapping.
In my
not
statement?
egress and ingress to the garage.
Yeah.
So I
Okay,
think this
I
is
did
another one
that.
of those. The tow
I think it would've
legislation
been
is a little
shorter if we just let 'em
convoluted,
prepare something.
and ultimately, you know, if you ask 10 people whether something's a good tea or a bad tea, it's probably going to be split half the time, and that's not great.
This is so long.
Sorry. Normally I'd write it down and it would be shorter because I'm doing it
Guys,
off the cuff.
I'm so sorry. Genesis is calling me, and can we finish this before they get here to ruin them? Can I get?
That's.
They might
I
be
still
heading
gotta
over
make
here.
my deliberation.
Oh
He still
no,
has to
perfect. I just want to. I would love for them to come in when we're deliberating.
Anyways, yeah. So highlighting the
Oh,
lack of
she's on the
evidence,
way.
you know, is really my focus point here.
What
The,
the
this
ticket's
vehicle
on?
was towed and impounded. It was authorized by the police.
She's an hour late.
There was no justification within the
Just a
report.
doll for being late.
This made things very complicated and made it very difficult for my client to.
Genesis. I cannot believe you're so late. What a day, huh?
Has been a day.
This most car case is still going.
What's the case for?
Genesis doing a bad tour.
She's coming. She's running. Harold from your east.
Genesis! You are so late. What's going on, huh?
I was busy, okay? I fell asleep at my laptop inside of my room.
You are busy napping?
Yeah, I was taking a nap.
Not good. This is not good. What if they gave you a failure to appear charge? You got it. You know this is unacceptable.
But I appeared though.
Okay, but so late. You know they're wrapping up. I think they might have finished. I don't know. You might have missed it. You know it's a talk case. It's all not good. What did you want to tell me the other day that was so important?
I don't know. Oh yeah, it was we lost like 3 bikes and we needed a chopper. We pulled them out.
Oh.
We got them out.
That's good. Well, keep up the good work. And I heard you did very good yesterday at an OAS from Joe, so that's nice. Okay.
Yeah, and then I got shot.
Well, don't get shot and show for car cases. Oh, come on, let's
Yeah.
go inside. Hopefully they've not finished the closing statements.
I was supposed to come in like the middle of it, and then it was gonna be like a new challenger approaches, and my theme song would start playing.
I'll do a theme song. Bap, 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 bap,
right now.
bap,
I've taken on the new persona of the Terminator.
bap, 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 bap.
Oh, God. All right.
Bap,
I
bap,
closed.
bap,
And
bap,
that is
bap,
the closing
bap,
statement
bap.
of this court case.
All right. Well, I'm getting ready to go for deliberation.
Sorry, Genesis. I thought we had more time.
Well, I guess I wasn't really in the Nikov time this time.
Nice. Hey.
Okay. I like
Quarters
Genesis.
in
No,
recess.
that was good.
Harold and Joe will be in
What?
charge.
Us?
Line, you're in charge.
Oh
of
my
this.
God! If you try that again, you're getting kicked out of here. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Genesis, if you punch somebody, you're getting contempt.
How much contempt?
I'll let you decide.
This court case has gone so well, Genesis. Don't mess
Can we
this
use
up.
the Can we use the screens?
Absolutely. You are in charge. You can do what you need to do.
How do we get to the screens?
Adeline, make sure that they don't do anything that
Do I
would
have
be
permission to hack
egregious.
into the screens?
Oh, hi, Adeline.
Yes.
Hi, Willis.
Wait, we don't have permission?
Yeah, no, you do.
Well, we could just give ourselves
I
permission,
don't
George.
have permission.
George, we could just give ourselves permission.
No, we can't. Do you want to? Wait, do you want to finish the states thing, the United States thing?
The stage thing. Oh yeah, hold on, hold on, yeah, hold on, yeah.
Is Astrid on duty?
No.
Call Grapesy needs to come down here.
If anybody's not doing anything, I'm gonna be spending the deliberation of this car case
We hired Franklin.
guessing the locations
Genesis is
of
asking
United
if we entered
States
in a piece of
states.
evidence we didn't know about, Joe.
What?
She said, "I don't know how to do that." She's
you
like, "Did you enter in the report that had
not
the
know what
picture of the
states
car?"
are?
And it's,
Nope. So if you want to watch and laugh, shitty high.
Oh damn,
Ooh,
that
that
sucks.
sounds tempting.
Discovery closed.
Documenting like another car that I was towing, which was a separate.
To be fair, and I told Harvey that
I'm a judge now,
he
guys.
scheduled this lightning fast and didn't really give enough time for you guys to find.
It was crazy how
This was the quickest.
almost
He
did he
scheduled
close?
this while I was out of the state.
And he
we
also
love
quick
Discovery
court.
and
Quick
motions
was
closing
great.
while I was out
This
of the
is-
state.
Yeah, I
Not
kinda wish this is
not
how they all
extending
were.
the motions and I know that stuff was crazy when he extended.
Discovery.
Yeah, Discovery not getting extended even a day was crazy.
That's okay.
Saying we had plenty of time was a little crazy.
Yeah, you should confront him. You should confront him about that.
I don't.
When he walks out, I'm gonna say, "Nikov's got something to say to you."
But also, and this is me just speaking generally, Harvey works really hard, and I think he takes a lot of flack.
I agree.
doing his
Hey,
job.
I'm not talking shit.
Yeah,
I'm just throwing it out there.
This
that
is all Franklin's fault.
If you're giving him the criticism, also
I don't
give
think it's just
a
Franklin's
positive
fault.
thing.
This is all Franklin's fault.
This is
No,
actually.
I mean,
all
it would be
Franklin's
great if every court, if we could expect, like, if this was the normal pace for court cases, that'd be awesome.
Investigation.
Oh no, the quiz reset.
Oh.
Court case was like 5 minutes because it came at the end.
and a half.
Oh wow, yeah.
Genesis, this court case has been going for an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, Genesis.
Is there anybody in here who
Genesis.
doesn't know where any of the United States states are? All of you know where the states are?
I don't know where, like, I know where the important
they are?
states are.
Do you want to
Yeah,
name
no.
every state?
No, we spent 5 hours yesterday. 5 hours naming out the states. I know we're on. Yeah, we got to put the names on the and no Americans who are good at it allowed.
I'm not supposed to
I'm
help.
probably not
Right
allowed
over-
then.
You're not allowed to help if.
I know where. I know how to do it.
I don't know if you live in America. Actually, I think you're the only.
We
one
are
who-
living in America.
You need a hint, Harold, on Georgia?
I think it's on the East Coast, and it's not the Florida. I don't know how close though. I don't know if it's the one right
Very
above
close.
it.
Pretty
All
close.
Very close.
My original guess was the one that's right to the north, but then I thought that was Louisiana. But then I was told Louisiana is the one that's the L that's next to Texas. So
Yeah, like Louis Bloom.
So yeah, that's what I said. I said Louis. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna cash in right above Florida.
Good job.
I was
That's
right.
pretty good.
Now I'm on Virginia, and that's a very big issue.
It's a big state. Pretty big state.
One of the
Didn't
one
I
of the
get
first
Virginia
states ever
yesterday?
founded.
You did, yeah. It was by the Carolinas that
I know
Yeah, you
actually.
had North
South-
and South Carolina
Yeah.
switched.
Switched.
South Carolina is actually Virginia. I know of it. What is Missouri?
Terrible state.
I forgot what that state was.
That's the
Close-
one that's got like the
close to
little
Illinois.
pee dangling.
But Illinois is
What?
Chicago, and that's on the.
No.
That's up north. Illinois,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
So Missouri.
It's cold in Illinois. It's cold in Missouri.
Well, is Illinois like up? But this like little lake, this big lake right here. That's
It's
a
next
lake,
to the
right?
lakes. Yeah, it's next to the lake.
There's
That's
a
where
name for those
Chicago
lakes.
is.
Are they like the
Good
Great
job,
Lakes?
Genesis. Yeah,
Are they Great
Yeah.
Lakes?
those are the Great Lakes.
Nice. I think we need to start making people do citizen checks, like the test, you know?
Oh my God, no.
Because that would make me smarter, you know? Maybe we're doing a grape seed.
Okay.
Can you point the
Just a
grape seed on
test,
the
yo.
map?
Points to my heart.
You ate grape seed?
Oh.
Oh. Genesis, how come you showed up at the end?
I just woke up. I
You
took
afraid-
a nap on my
you afraid of-
computer, and apparently
Oh.
I pressed
Yep.
a bunch of files, and they went
She napped.
everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You might get failure to appear.
No, she
I thought I
appeared.
appeared.
Jess, did you get my text message?
Okay.
Which one?
You need to do that when you read it.
It was. I don't even have you as a contact. It's you're 310.
346-7237.
Okay, yeah. Let me just do that real quick.
Oh, you said yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You said it too fast. I was gonna text you hi.
Oh, you know what I just realized about that OIS?
Not in the
Not in
courtroom.
here. Not in.
Hold on. You want to come over?
Not here, Genesis.
Genesis, you just gotta wait a little bit.
You might, yeah, just hang on to that
Oh,
one.
wait, hang on to it. Yep.
I can't wait.
Is Delaware on the right or the left side?
Right.
What?
Is it big or small?
Delaware?
It's a tiny one.
Tiny.
Is it one of the
It's
like
one
the
of
top
the
right
little
ones?
northeast ones.
Nope.
No, no. So
Not in the
that's
northeast.
that's
It's
Maine.
northeast, but it's not like
Northeast is Maine, right?
Maine is Maine. Yep, Maine is in the northeast.
So there's a river, right? And it's
What?
called the Delaware River, right? Now
Very
you look on
good.
the map on the northeast, and you look for a place with a river on it.
There's no
Pushing too
rivers up there.
much.
But look on it like where like the states would cut between each other, and look where you think there would be a river, and that's the state borders.
That's like
It's the one
two-thirds
that
of the
looks like
borders
baby
on that map.
California.
Well, like in the East Coast. You know, despite being from Las Venturas, I have an Alderney accent.
I'm sorry.
I think I just hit every single one on the East Coast and I didn't get it right.
It's the little one.
You might have to
Harold.
scroll
Right
in.
The
Does
one right
anybody need
under New
food?
Jersey.
No.
It's a
Remember?
little weird-shaped one.
The one right under New Jersey.
Looks like it's barely holding itself
Oh
together.
yeah, yeah.
Where New Jersey was?
Indiana, and that one is Indiana with because of Indiana Jones with the train scene and the tiger.
Yeah, Indiana's next to Illinois. One's where you put. Remember where you put West
Got it.
Virginia and Virginia?
South Carolina, I know this one. I think it's right next to Georgia.
Well, those are the Carolinas over
Yeah, so
there.
South Carolina is either the north one or the south one. I'm gonna try the south one first.
Okay.
Arkansas, Alabama, Arkansas, somewhere in the middle, near Texas.
The trick with Arkansas is it looks like a saw.
I did tell you you were right. You were correct for Missouri.
Yeah. That's Missouri, MS. Colorado with the hot springs.
Wait. Is Missouri MS? I thought Missouri was. Oh no, I'm thinking of
All right,
Mississippi.
remember, from Colorado, right? You know how there's a Colorado River in Nevada. I read NV as New Vegas. There's a Colorado River in Nevada, and all rivers
Wyoming.
flow downward.
I gotta look at it. Okay, yeah. Missouri is MO.
Yeah.
Yeah, MI is Michigan.
MS is
Yeah,
Mississippi.
and MS is Mississippi.
Yep.
Update.
Nice. Yeah, you knew where Tennessee was, right?
Yeah, Tennessee was because Asher said it was the long, like, rectangle one.
Mm-hmm. Very long to drive through.
Wyoming. Is that a bad estate? Because it's cold?
No, it's not.
Oh.
It's cold. It's in the north. Close to Montana and stuff. And Idaho.
Montana, isn't that one right at the top?
Mm-hmm.
Just Wyoming, the square above Colorado?
Nice. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. New Hampshire. I don't know. Northeast, probably.
Right by Maine.
Is it there? You know, you have those two small ones by Maine?
The one right, yeah, the one right by Maine.
I got Michigan.
Michigan, yep. Surrounded by water on both sides.
This is a two-parter.
It's not Florida.
It looks like a thumb.
I think most states look like thumbs.
I got it straight away. I didn't realize that I got it, but I didn't realize that was one state. I thought those were two states. You know, above IN, and then I didn't know that was the same state. Washington.
Mm-hmm.
In the east somewhere.
Washington?
Oh, Washington State is top left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about DC for some reason, but it's not a state. Idaho.
Close to Montana, Wyoming, Oregon, Washington.
Yeah, how do you got it?
Okay.
I got it straight away. I got Florida. Kansas. Is that above Texas?
No, it's not. It's close to that.
So what above?
What the fuck? What?
The power's going out.
Oh my god.
Huh?
And all the TVs are broken. That is not good. Guys, the power plant
The
just
Black
got
Ops
hit.
6 download, no!
There she
Oh,
goes.
now she's got contempt.
Well,
That's-
if
the
Harvey
vault's
comes
getting
back
robbed.
and she's not here, maybe it is failure to appear.
Did Harvey see her?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, just right.
I think he
before
reacted
Casino,
to the
casino.
Nikov time pun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're never gonna finish that United States map. Actually, I don't think you could beat it from last night. That was too funny. Can't believe you're
Can I
going
guess the
on for
names?
like 2.5 hours. Yeah.
I think Ashton and I should do that with like Europe countries, and then we'll do.
I want to do
then
Europe.
We'll do Asia.
I want to do Europe.
Re-download what?
Black Ops 6.
Black Ops 6? What do you mean? What is that? Re-download
The video
Black Ops
game.
6? Oh, you a fucking nerd. Okay.
I was downloading that for the past 3 days.
Do you like to get in there and pretend to be a little soldier guy shooting people or something?
No, I like to get in there, pretend I'm a, what is it? I'm a little soldier guy fighting zombies.
You kids need to stop playing pretend so often and get a real job. Stop spending all
Yeah.
your
How old are you, Moose?
I'm like
Moose.
34.
Moose, I have a real job.
I don't know. You need to get. You're spending all your time playing your little video games. You know, you could be out there doing stuff. Look at you're here in court. That's good. You know, stop playing those little games.
Shit.
Yeah,
You know those
Joel?
cause school shootings, right?
Forgot
Genesis?
something.
That's why that happens.
No, that's how you prevent them, because then you can like do your cool dismantle attack.
Okay.
What?
What? That's good. Yeah, Genesis, stop downloading Black Ops and download a book in your brain with reading. It should be a self-help book on how to be on time.
How do you download a? I don't think I want to do that.
You wouldn't
You
download
scared of books?
Yeah, you wouldn't download a car.
I would download a car.
How?
It's usually
Well,
DLC.
No, what you do is you get Ninja Ripper, right? And you go into your favorite video game, right? And you just activate the program. You just download the car.
I knew you were a fucking car guy. I told you. You denied it.
What?
You love cars.
I never denied that.
Love cars.
Have you seen my car?
You have a car?
I've seen Dude, Where's My Car?
I say that all the time. Have you never seen my car?
Where's my car, dude?
My car's at Del Perro.
Dude, where's your car?
Where's the car, dude?
I'm gonna go grab something from outside. I'll be right back, okay?
Look at this.
The next thing it goes bonk. I'll be right back. Guys, I'm not coming back. I need to go to bed now so I can be around for a good time. Guys, why are there bullet holes in this car? Where's the car scuffed? Hi, Heelys. Oh, I know why. I signed on as a judge. Hello. I've been here for 13 and a half hours and I just announced that I'm getting out of here. I hope your stream was good, Haley. I'll be here at the stream until I get to Grapeseed. Then I'm parking the car and we'll be filming a time lapse. I think I might just do DPPD again because it's really funny. We could also do Sandy for once. Thank you for the follow, Fire Buddy. I'm Mars. I play every day. I just want to sleep at a good time so I can be around for like 7, 8 a.m. I keep.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Oh. Good night. I'm actually out of here too. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, Bronson Air 5000 is also
Well?
a bit.
I'm not coming back.
Why?
I just thought it'd be really funny to leave and not come back.
Okay,
I'm getting out of here. I'm delirious, sure.
All right. Well, you have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, bye, babe.
Bye-bye.
Even the other night, the report was impressive. You should see how much of a statement I did. Like, the actual text block. This is not. That's about your warrant. Hold on. Yeah, look at this. I had to play chess to deal with that warrant. Very funny. It was good drama. I pissed off a lot of people. I keep taking like massive statements from people. Yeah, I was talking about it. I was talking about how like the PD has always like failed Brandy. And like Brandy always gets fucked by the government. But like regardless of it, I feel like there will always be that like rapport with Brandy and some of the Grapeseed people. Like Moose, Harold, Gabriel, Merv. That like
if she really needed it, then she could lean on them. And they wouldn't let her down. But like, I think there's also that understanding that they only like want people out of like, what, 200, 250. It shows the biggest fuck for PD after an ultimate comparison. Don't get me started about that hands trial again. It's the constant rescheduling and the reorganizing, and then the DA's office not working with us to properly prepare witnesses and sort out the case. So then we went in, and then it was just a shit show. Nobody cared anymore. It's already scheduled? I am loving the scheduling time right now with the DOJ. Not good. Seems like the Buffalo's disabled on the south side of the station. If anyone can get a mobile mechanic at St. Bench, that would be nice.
I'll take care of it, Cap.
Yeah. Thanks, average. I got beef sting in the supervisor thing, but nothing from worse than Morse. I'm gonna text him again.
I'm probably gonna chat. Is she on duty? Because I'm probably
Where
gonna
should
chat
add
to her
more?
today.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta talk to her about. I'm writing up the proposal for forensics, and I'm gonna talk to her after I get it done.
Oh, did I? So Olivia, right? We gave her the punishment for forensics as one of the things. I was saying to Everett about it. If you have crossover, I think it might be good that, like, you join her for the first like hour or two, so you can set the expectations and see what works, see what doesn't.
Oh yeah, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I want to do that.
Yeah.
That way I can kind of troubleshoot it, Yeah,
that's what I was thinking. You've got to test dummy that at your bidding to do it. So easy peasy.
Yeah, I usually see her for a couple hours a day.
Dennis is just trying to start a department with me. She's trying to use oh my gosh.
Well, you don't have any brain damage, so we shouldn't have to worry about that.
By me, Morse. She's trying to do it with Morse. He's got brain damage.
Not as much as Genesis. Something ain't right with that girl. Harold, I haven't seen a judge for like 2 days, and they're always busy. I need to talk to them about Bryce trying to block the Alamo Sea.
Harvey Litch down at City Hall. And then there's the Osiris ones up at Perito.
Oh, well, Harvey Litch he's a fake judge.
There will be, Chris, but it's not really on the devs Friday at the moment.
Hey, I texted Morse. He's finishing up his car case, and then he's gonna get involved with the Wilson thing with Dallas. So if the three of you can tackle that, just let me know. I already talked to Morse. I had a really good talk with Dallas. I don't know. What I'm looking for is probably like, you know, a second talk, you know, explaining what's happened with the guy, explaining, you know, hopefully remorse and, you know, understanding why we had to punish her and how she's violating an SOP. And also, Joe, he might have fired some people for doing the same thing. Quinn Fury,
Yeah.
she just got fired for doing the same thing, you know? Iridescent is friends with Mac McCann. He's one of the people accused of killing Winter. We need this SOP's been in that thing. We've just never cracked down on it. So, I might just put out an announcement and say, you know, 3 people have already been fired this week, and you know, we will continue to review. You cannot just be acquaintance and hanging out and just with these people. There needs to be a line.
Well,
we can be
I
sympathetic,
think,
you know, and have good rapport. There's a difference between
I think
going
the
off
next
duty
step
and
with
spending your
Dallas
time with him.
is, I want to hear her say more than 2 words at a time about what she did.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna do a full tribe. We shouldn't do a full tribe.
I don't think so either. You know.
But every time I've talked to her, I've seen someone talk to her. It's like talking a little bit to a wall. So I kind of want to see her, you know, put a little defense together or something. It doesn't have to be a formal thing or nothing, but
you could just ask her for her side. Has anyone done that?
I mean, yeah,
we've done a lot of talking to her, but have we talked with her?
I've tried to, and I've gotten more than I did when we were talking at her, but I'm still not, you know. It's more like she's waiting to try to read our emotions on it before she comes up with a response, and no one said, "All right, tell us what's happened from beginning to end." I think we need to do that.
Yeah. She's gotta watch out. She was
we
drinking
don't have a
yesterday.
statement from her in any of the reports.
Yeah, we need to get that done.
All right. Yeah, we ran into yeah, she's drinking because she's sad. Remember?
Yeah.
How
We
long
got
have
it
you been on
also.
duty?
14 hours.
Okay, short shift then, huh?
Yeah. I'm getting out of here.
Okay, I'll make sure we make some headway on the Dallas thing tonight. Because
That's
we
good.
said we didn't have it all wrapped up by tomorrow, so we got to get cooking.
Yeah, that's the goal. You know. Okay, I'll see you in a couple hours.
All right, later, Cap.
Bye-bye.
How long you been out? 14 hours? Good night. See you in a few hours. We're not ending the stream, guys. We are simply doing our CCTV time-lapse. There's loads of people in prison. Look at this.
Yeah, they made it out like I'm fucking the Joker or some shit.
The fact that there
don't
was
let
even
him, don't let him free. He's gonna set off a nuclear weapon.
comparison between you and the
Oh,
box is
right. All 3 of you need.
Guys, Moose won.
Well, hopefully they don't turn you into a lifer. I would prefer to not piss off the
Not liable. Oh, it's Genesis? Genesis is liable. $1,500.
Where can I get you?
I could go from Bloomsburger, some felony fries, and then one of each drink. You work on a food truck again. It's giving me flashbacks to when we created the We Hate ID.
Which made it kind of 10 times harder. So that whole Chimera thing, I got a phone from it.
So we could do that. How was DMV the other day? She was like, there's no one here today. There was 19 DMV employees on duty, by the way.
She one of them local ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fooled me, you know.
I mean, this one said her name was Zoe, so. Yeah.
Jenny. Black t-shirt kind of goes crazy. I miss winter. So Amelia tried to join GSD. Winter tried to join GSD. Do you think the next one does too? Third time's a charm.
They didn't do because it was a PD authorized tow. There's certain requirements they have to go through if it's being authorized by PD that weren't met. So he's saying 1,500.
That's not true. If PD see an illegally parked car, that doesn't make it a PD authorized tow. They're just like if they anybody calls a tow truck and says, hey, this is illegal. It really is. That time to time like Bumble. The Bumble a second time. We could try Sandy. Sandy doesn't have like the spot though. Grapeseed almost has too many spots. Like, I like to have meetings here. With the morale office. Also, Big Fat Watchtower. I like that everybody's getting into using eValet 2. Goated emote that I went through all the emotes. And I found this one. I was like, this one is sick. Look how good it is for leaning over the railing. Those are some good Everett shots. Harold, you abandoned me here. I came here with you. Moose said he would bring you back. I think I'm gonna do DPPD. Could do the food truck.
Accessory, got it. All right. Yeah, because we.
Why everyone's kind of downbeat about it. Just don't say anything out loud.
There's a lot of reports here.
It was yesterday.
This food trucks makes them all go outside. It has been interesting with this whole time lapse thing, seeing the issues with hubs.
All right, thanks, Eddie. I appreciate it.
No problem.
God knows how long. How are you?
About 3 weeks since I've seen her.
It was literally last week.
Was it?
Actually, no, it was this week.
Was it? I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know. I've gotten shot in the lung twice in the past month, and I got beat off by golf gang.
She got what?
I don't
Remember you drowned?
Oh yeah, I jumped off the pier looking for Echo's bike and then forgot to swim.
Exactly.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Hi.
There you go.
Future, past wife,
Hi.
past future wife.
VoIP up, game
Oh yeah, I
down.
forgot. You guys are.
Going through it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I am.
Hi. She's always going through it.
That's true.
That's why the wedding will never happen.
Hi, Winona.
And EMS and police will always hate each other because of that.
Me, barely.
Oh my god.
Somehow. Also, don't mind the fact I'm wearing
I
my
need
motor
something to
uniform,
drink.
not on motor.
You're fine.
Hi.
I'm suspended right now, so I can't really
God.
touch
I
you.
saw you on
Can I
duty.
get some
I'm
shark
telling.
bites?
Oh, don't.
A couple.
It was sanctioned
Yeah, a
by.
couple. And then
there was a
a
whole
couple
reason I
of
had
spark
to.
soda as well.
It was so I can access my locker.
2 and 2 fine.
Yep.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no,
what's your
the
30?
tightness of the motor uniform feels good
24.49.
against the bullet holes in my chest going through my lung, and my leg where golf gang beat me off.
They did what?
What?
now?
Wait, what?
They beat you off?
Yeah.
Which
Right.
one? Which
Congrats.
ones? Which ones beat you
Okay,
up?
couldn't
I was
tell
like,
you
oh,
which
okay.
had
I was
the
like,
X.
that's,
They were on a
okay,
bike and
okay.
they beat
There
me
you
off
go,
right
yeah.
over
I
there.
was like,
Ripped an
Damn.
artery in
that
my
was
leg.
that was an odd choice of
Creepy
words.
bulldog.
What? They beat me off my bike.
Okay.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Bean, is there a reason you had my hair in VR?
What?
Holy loud.
I can explain.
Yeah?
Oh my gosh, she's so loud.
Is that?
I only know how to work with the woman pets in VR. So
Okay, never mind, Eddie.
Why is she so
Play
loud?
Walmart.
Oh, it's been like
That's actually fucking crazy.
Oh my god. You rule 63 in Bean?
what the fuck is Rule 63?
It's not 63, it's 42. Get it fucking right.
Bill 42 pussy.
Is it 42? I thought it was.
It's
63.
either 42 or 43.
It's good.
Yeah, band paper. I did my
Making some money today.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah,
Doing your thing.
there you go. Food's on
Thank you for
tray.
showing up to work today.
Of course.
Thank you
for
so
your
much.
service
Why do you say that?
And thank you for all.
Oh,
good
right,
job.
right, right.
Have a good day. We all
Where's
show
their
up
trash
often.
can?
What do you mean?
I'm
I
gonna
don't do that.
cry.
Yeah, I
No,
don't
it's just
show up
something
for
that they
work,
say in public safety.
Hey,
Thank you for showing up to work today.
What's up? Could have called out
That's
sick.
it.
What's going on?
But yeah, EMS
I'm here
just
just
so I don't go and do
apparently the employer is gonna come through or something. Oh no, I'm looking for a
Yeah,
job.
yeah. Hi. Winona Walker,
genuinely
current
cannot go
executive
faster,
of
dog.
Bloomsburg.
There's like 10 cops here. All right, bye.
Just kidding. The former financial manager at the murder shop. Trying to.
Yeah. You remember how you were inside talking about how, oh, do I need to go to the locker? Do I need to talk to Bean?
Said hi. Hey. Know who that? Yeah. Hey, Bean, are you available? What do you mean? I'm looking for a new job, but do you know who could help me out?
Pretty sure Jeff has to put you on.
Oh,
He's
gotcha.
the owner of the truck.
Jefferson.
Yeah, only Jeff. Only Jeff.
Jefferson.
Lockhart, by the way, you need to accept the invites.
Yeah.
You want to work?
I did.
For the crew?
Yep. Oh wait, I know what I need to add you also too.
Damn it.
Yeah, I sent him
there is
an invite for the business itself, but not the truck, because I'm only a employee. I'm not a manager on the truck.
Yeah.
Where do I see that?
You need to go to
The group set.
Groups.
Put her
There's
down.
the
She
food
has
truck.
legs.
Hey.
Alice. Alice.
Yeah, what's
Why you have legs? Why do you keep on getting carried around? I knew it was happening.
this is the first time in a very long I was trying to stop the dog out of
What? I don't want her to get kidnapped down here.
Well, people shouldn't be on their MDWs out in the open all the time. I can tell you that much.
I'm never out on my MDW in the open unless there's an option to move with a gun.
So the guy that wants to kidnap me doesn't get out of prison until tomorrow. 12 more hours. 14 more hours.
Good to know.
Oh,
Yeah, I put him in for 2 mayhem minors, which was going to be where I broke the major, but I'm suspended now.
Again?
Is that not what you were talking about this morning?
Not again.
That was from the last. Oh, then I might actually be suspended for fucking up then. Ah. I missed a warrant.
What do you mean, Mr. Warren?
There was a guy being an Omega Karen, and I'm going to be real. I was kind of happy when we lost sight of him after the first robbery. But unfortunately, he showed up while I was processing the car for tow. Did a lot of the legal stuff in front of me, and unfortunately, they were idiots this time around, so we were able to catch them. And it was just 2 hours of hell. So, and it even got to the point where Bauer was telling me, just send him to prison, just send him to prison. And I was, pulling up my MDW, trying to sort through the 50 million and get back down. That I missed the active warrant thingy under his picture. And I feel really bad about it.
You bought her on check. That was you.
Sally. So I told Jeff.
What are you two off duty? What's going on here?
I'm hanging out with him.
No. Dean?
And Jason Park's making it to where he doesn't get hired.
Yeah, Jason
I'm
Park is in
looking
a
for a
suit
job.
for once, which is odd.
I thought I was dressed to impress.
He's wanting to get hired at the food truck, except he's pissing off the person that can hire him to the food truck.
Why?
Well, I mean, Jefferson's not around right now.
What are you doing? Your parking citation shit?
I am.
No, not right now.
Hey,
I got a good
do
pump
you-
today, though, sir.
do you-
I got a real good pump.
Yeah. Okay. What's that? Oh, okay.
Hey,
What?
hey.
Did you get anything from it? Oh. 82 syringes, huh?
Oh, I saw
Good shit, Park. You go, buddy. Go get those syringes off the street so that way they don't poke officers on traffic stops.
Hey, Bean.
Hey.
You alright?
No.
Why?
yesterday.
And you can still talk to someone if you want to, right?
I know.
I think our mode is missing.
I was gonna tell Sally she needs to go down to Bolo and probably check the park